I've been muting myself for the past first minute. Not too bad, not too bad. Could be worse, could be worse. Hello, welcome. Sometimes. So when I bite my own cables, sometimes I bite the wrong cables, and sometimes mistakes happen. Okay. What am I going to do with? You know what? Good enough. Wrong cable chilled. Yeah. Kinda. Apparently, it's like the Windows update cable or something. I have no idea. I am also very confused. Hello, welcome. Oh boy. Nice batch. Wait, should I work on like the second year or like the third year batches? I probably should, right? Okay, so as you might have already know or not, this is like my first anniversary stream. Part 2, yeah. Hi, hello, welcome to the anniversary stream, where I stream my favorite game, Nitty Girl Overdose or Nitty Streamer Overload. Yeah, and like the last stream, like the first part of the anniversary, whenever we reach an ending, I am going to get you guys like some little surprise. So for the last stream, we unlock 2 kind of 4 but also kind of 2 new outfit. This being one of them. This one that I'm wearing being one of them. And for this stream, what I'm going to do is I'm going to just review the sketch of the emotes and also arts that I'm working on. And after that, after we get maybe 3 to 4 ending, this time a better ending, some of the better endings for this game, and then we're going to do like a bunch of like, I don't know, personality quiz, silly stuff, a little bit just chatting or done. And then at the end of the stream, I will have like the first time live to the reveal. So make sure to, I don't know, stay here and yell with me and enjoy the time with me. Yeah. What is my biggest dream in the life? Not really my biggest dream in my life, but currently I really crave blueberry flavor ice cream. That is like my favorite after strawberry flavor. But it's so freaking uncommon to a point where the only way I can get like blueberry ice cream is through the freaking mini size Haagen-Dazs, which is extremely the opposite of cost friendly. And it's so freaking tiny. And I have to get with like the other flavor as well, because it's like a family pack or whatever. I guess I could say my dream as a internet bunny is that I want to be more entertaining. I want to be more comfortable like expressing myself, and I want to kind of get better with my English, because English is not my first language. It's kind of like my second language. So there will be some ESL movement here and there. I do apologize for that. And try not to die. Or if I ever am going to log out from life, I wish it could be a really funny way. Oh, what's my native language? So my native language is Cantonese. So Cantonese is like a funny flavor of Chinese. I can also speak Mandarin, not very good with it. The place that I grew up, we're asked to learn 3 language at a very young age. So we have to obviously speak Cantonese, we have to learn Mandarin, and we have to learn English. And I occasionally speak very baby and very broken Japanese, which I'm still learning. Yeah. You know, I kinda have been thinking about maybe one day I will do a Cantonese stream, but maybe someday. I'm not sure about it. Someday. But if not really a dream of myself, rather than what I or how I want to live as a person, even more than an internet bunny, I want to stay true to myself as much as I can, without being way too judgmental about it. Which, well, I'm usually a very judgmental person. I just try not to be as vocal as I wish to be. Wait, no. Anyway. So, Nitty Streamer Overload or Nitty Girl Overdose. If I'm being honest, I prefer the original name, but I can understand why they would choose to censor it or like adjust it a little bit. Well, okay. I know I've said the running for the last time as well, but running, this game is set in a place sort of like modern day Japan, but also not. Any resemblance to real place, entities, and person living or that is purely coincidental. Do not try any of the more extreme or depressing actions. Some scenes may have intense thrashing, and some can be violent and emotionally painful. Please take a break if it messes with you mentally. Before you begin playing, please bear in mind that at the end of the day, this game is a piece of fiction and may not necessarily reflect real life. Read this running properly, right? Promise? Promise? Okay, so that's enough of the content running stuff. I kind of have my emotional support plushies with me. Next to me, actually. But wait, no, actually it should be fine. We're going for the slightly better endings today. Okay, so last time we got the Rainbow Girl ending. We were having a little bit too much. I'm not sure if that's fun, but we sure were having a moment where Ame, or we made Ame licked a little bit too much funny paper, to the point where she kind of just broke the fourth wall and saying things. And then we have the... Wait, what is the painful future? Is it like... I think we got the breakdown stream ending, I think. Wait, or is she just like smoking? Smoking the funny leaf on stream or something like that? And oh wait, the absolute worst, actually worst ending. The nice try, really. I personally hate it with a fire passion, but hey, ain't that the consequences of my own action? I'm just like, you know what? Fair. Okay. So for today, we're going to a new save for the. I think we'll get the ending rather quickly, I believe. Anyway. Should I skip the day one? Like, it's like tutorial at this point. Okay, or maybe I can just be really, really quick and speedy. Okay. Got a stream account? Time to log in and get ready. Click on stream and log in with my password. Carry Angel 2. Still, worst password ever. That's just why. Wait, what if we just... Okay, no, it doesn't do anything if we do... Okay. Have I ever told you guys, like, for a good period of time, whenever I'm trying to log in, with my schoolwork or if with my work or just whenever I have to log in, there's a period of my time I would just loop this very specific BGM. It kind of raised my blood pressure a little bit, and it keeps me... I cannot say it keeps me sane, but it keeps me awake. Okay. Oh boy. I see you log in. This is it. This is where our forever begins. We'll be together no matter what happens online. Whether I die or I get arrested or I break or I get stabbed or I get flamed or I become god or I go crazy. Okay. The internet is... She's still yapping. Okay. The internet is truly the festering place of hellborn for modern society, true? But even so, I have nowhere else to turn to, cause I've trouble getting out of bed in the morning. I don't want to go out, I don't want to get a proper job. I'm scared of other people, that does piss me off. And I'm stupid, but I still want everyone to fawn over me. Valid. And streamers get fawned over the most right now. So that's why I wanted to be one. Thanks for setting up all my gear and getting my streaming software up and running. P-P-P-P-chan. Yep, you're a patient cause you're so perfect for me. I mean, you're the only person in this world who understands and supports me. And you are my one true love. And you are also like my producer, so it fits. You're super smart, unlike me, so you can guide me. You can tell me to do anything and I will do it. You know, a part of me is kind of tempted to rush for all endings and just stream the real ending. Like the one true ending. But... well, anyway. Let's do this, 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 let's do this! Oh, it's almost time. My makeup looks good. Got my wig perfect. Here we go. It's time for my first stream. And go. Oop. Okay. Okay. Hey kitties. I'm oh my god, Carry Angel. A ray of light in the... Oh my god, she is... Okay. You gotta be one of the... Oh, okay, I don't hate this, okay? She's just like me for real, is she though? I mean, how do I put this? I wish there's like a pause button. I wish. I mean, possibly if I am like, maybe 6 years younger. And also if I have made much more questionable choice in my life, I might be. It could be. So she's like me, but in some way worse, in some ways better, more talent, less chill. And also everything else you just turn it up until like 120, and that's me. So it's kind of like this formula where you just put Mayuri and you put Moika and you put them into your blender and you add a little bit Ame, a little bit K-Angel, and you just push the button. Oh, and also you add a little bit more energy drink and a little bit lack of sleep, and you push the button again and it blends, and voila, that's me. And that's me. Or maybe I'm just LARPing. You never know. Which, have I ever mentioned that I don't really like the trendy word LARPing? Mainly because of I feel like most of the people don't even know what the frick they're talking about when they're trying to use the word LARPing. And also, you just use like poster. That's basically the same thing. And usually I see people use that word just to shame on people for no reason. It feels like it's used by people that want to gatekeep something or to scare the newbies, and they're like, oh, you're not really into this because you don't know about this, because you're this or you're that, so you're not qualified as the quote-unquote the real fans, which, man, that's not very cool. But to be fair, I've been there many years ago as well, so you know what? It's just the internet. People sure do have their moments. Oh my god, I'm still shaking. K-Angel finally descends upon the wall after we spent so long mulling over her. We've got 1,000 more subscribers, huh? The first stream, 1,000 more subscribers. Okay, but that's not enough. I want more people to fawn over me. We're just only getting started. I need at least 1 million fans to satisfy my desperate need of approval. True? You know what, guys? I'm just going to graduate the moment I got like 1,000 subscribers. And then like 10 years later, when I finally reached like 999 subscribers, and people were clipped us, and then they were pointing to my bunny nose and laugh and like, oh, look at what she was saying, like in her first anniversary stream. Like literally Twitch clipped us and embarrassed me 10 years later. But also, wait, isn't that like the new function of Twitch? No. By that I actually means hoo boy, awesome possum, nice. I need at least 1 million fans to satisfy my desperate needs for approval. We gotta get to there within a month. That's the most motivation I've got. Oh boy. So let's make this month count. We can make K-Angel the biggest streamer in the world if we work together, right? I don't know. You kinda need another COVID for that. Yeah. Her motivation life was literally you for real. No, you're fine. You've been here for like a whole year. You're doing just fine. I mean, if you have the patience to put up with me, you basically can do most stuff in your life. How can you not get immediate success in something you just try for a moment? Fair. Fair. That's me when I'm trying to draw. And also that's me when I'm trying to do some other project and some other stuff. Oh boy. It's alright. We can get there someday. We'll get there. We will. We will. Okay. So... Oh my gosh, she's such a yapper, just like me. Morning! It's my first morning as an official streamer, huh? Wait, it's already noon. I'm just not a morning person at all. Funny enough, recently I'm fighting the jet lag very harsh. No, not really. I'm just chilling. So right now it's actually morning on my time, and I really am just trying to keep myself as awake as I can, but at the same time it's not like that I've got the most normie sleeping schedule ever anyway, so we'll be there. Oh well. Anyway, since we're aiming for 1 million subscribers, we still need numbers more. But let's start small and go for 10k first. That's small? I know I definitely have said the same thing the last time. How is 10k small? Can she do math? But also, she's just that amazing. I know. And as you know, I'm completely useless on my own. So you need to tell me what you do every day. I know you will make the right decisions for me. So I'll do everything you tell me to, really. I have complete faith in you, P10. I follow all your orders perfectly, and I promise you I will become the best streamer. Cause if not, I think I'll just break and fall apart. Or I could break you myself. Huh, freaky. Small indie streamer. Oh, that's me! Huh, yeah, you could. You know what? Fair. Good stress taste. Not that I think you would, but if you chill on me, I will kill you. You know... Hey, so for legal reason, you should not say that. For legal reason. But you should always have good preparation. Just in case. Remember, knowledge is power. Hello, I'm back. Happy birthday. Thank you. It's not really necessarily my birthday today. But hey, happy birthday to whoever is enjoying their birthday. Actually, do I even have a birthday? I don't think I have an official birthday yet. Maybe one day I will. But thank you. And welcome. Oh my god. There are 3 stations. Yeah, sure. What am I going to do with this? Okay, spend time together. Hapa. Aww. Thank you for always being so nice to me. I should carry on your spirit and be nice to my little nurse every once in a while. I do feel like the name little nurse, like the nickname, kind Kinda cute. Kinda cute. Okay, good stuff. Do I also call my viewers little nerds? Are you guys nerds? Are you? Do you identify yourself as nerds? Pijan! Oh my god, what? Okay. She just want to call my name for no reason. Love that. Did I see the new update for the Uma Musume game? Now, first, do you mean by the English, the global version, the Japanese version, or the Chinese version? Because there's like at least 3 versions of Uma Musume. And also, unfortunately, not really. Cause for the past few months, I have been locked out from the Japanese version of Uma Musume, which is like the one that I've been playing. Apparently, because like I think they banned my VPN. They banned my VPN, and I don't know whatever I can do to fix it. I have no idea. But I do miss my still in love and my nice nature a lot. And also my Halulala. The global version? Do they have like the the new, how do you call it? The new competition or the new limited event, like the Kinen thing? Sorry, I don't have a sign a VPN sponsor for their support in getting me to Uma Musume. I have been using a VPN, but they blocked it, and I paid for it. So if there's like anyone here in chat working for like a secret VPN company, and if it's like real good, hit me up. I would take that. And then I would be like, hey guys, it's me, your random streamer, a bunny. So okay, thank you for the VPN for sponsoring me, and use code time to go to bed for a 13% of discount. No, not really. I'm not sponsored by anyone or anything for that matters. Maybe 10 years later. What have they got for the global version of Uma Musume? I'm kind of curious. Okay, so we've done this. We're going to play some games. She's cute. She's super cute. Did the little VPN makes your clock stop? No. I'm pretty sure if it's like to delete VPN, not only my clock will stop, but also my computers will become like jellified and become like green. I'm not sure. I'm not really the biggest fan of the color green. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with that. Oh boy, that's... Wait, okay. Nothing beats a good game. Humans are born to play. And I'm getting the hang of that streaming thing, so I'm gonna do a let's play. Let's do this. Maybe I will get more nerd friends if I start streaming fighting games. But the stream content will probably be super annoying, so maybe not. Then combos is a pain anyway, so I'd rather play gacha FP-chan. Or maybe you can consider fiction novels. They don't really have combos, rather than very unfortunate options. And also occasionally fan service from the game. But maybe one day I'll try fighting games, and then I'll get rigged so bad. And And you might think I'll become like a rage gamer or something, or I really rage quit. Not really. I play Contact Collection. Nothing really can make me rage. Other than that, I am well trained. Okay. Nopi-chan, I've always really clink 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 sound of train rushing past. No. It reminds me of that one freaking vocalized song, the Shoujo Rei. Oh, before this stream, actually I have been freaking singing. So there's this song, kinda old song from more than 10 years ago, kinda. Wait, what's the English translation name? It's a Yuri song. It's a lesbian song by Miko and also Rin. It's the Wars of the Witches, kinda. If I remember the English translation correctly, it's such a hidden gem. Like, is the producer still active? I mean, I have like Vocaloid P or like producer that I'm like such a big fan of, and they're just gone. Man, I'm just so the direct English translation of my absolute favorite Vocaloid P is Rolling Apple or something. Wait, what is the... Wait, let her stream. Do you really want to do this? For first one... Hello, oh hi the internet. Hey kitties, it's the internet angel King. You're so cute. Aww. Surprisingly, that one doesn't really affect her mental state, surprisingly. What? Please don't die. Oh my god, I want to pick that. Oh dear. Well, whatever. We're balling. Okay. Thanks to everyone who came along today's stream. Sorry I was a bit all over the place. I'm still new to this. Love you all. I got relatable. You know, sometimes after stream I'm just like, why did I say that? What have I done? What even is that? Huh. Sometimes. And I do tend to get distracted quite easily, and I do jump from topic to topic. And sometimes I even... like, not only I repeat myself, sometimes I just forgot what I was trying to say. It happens. Hi, call me You know, it kind of reminds me of a meme where it's like, oh, so it get kind of hot and bothering and steamy and slushy when people are asking, are you like a good girl slash like boy and stuff? And then what if we change that into, am I a good person? And it just becomes like a identity crisis. Not even an identity crisis, it's more like, am I a good person? Am I allowed to go to the heaven after I die? It's always so freaking silly in my head. And also, no spamming, thank you very much. I yap and we're here for that. Yippee! That's a win that I'm going to take that into my bank. Thank you very much. Okay, I've always thought idol and streamers who make bland and palatable posts were boring as heck, but how the tables have tabled. I mean, hey, at least sometimes I try to be funny. Does that work? I'm not sure, but I try. Sometimes I try. Where have I just to make sure, because one of the bad ending is that we accidentally ignore her message a little bit too much. So if you don't want to get the parallel and freaking bad ending, it's a good hobby to just check her message from time to time, especially at the beginning of each stage or at the end of each stage. Yes. Okay. Where is that? Okay. Now go to tomorrow. Wait, what kind of ending are we trying to reach today? Not today, more like right now. Okay, it's time to play the rent. Scary. Speaking of scary, recently, I saw a horror movie with my fan, like with my IRL homie, and the movie is called Obsession. The freaking one wish will thingy. Oh boy. That was an experience. I must admit, I was super duper sleepy due to the jet lag that day, and I kind of forced sleep at the beginning. So when the main character and the female main character get lovey-dovey, they have like a kind of relaxing BGM, and are just like snow me. Until when it's not chill, until when it's oh wow, what? And I was like, okay, what even is that? Man, chat, tell me, if there's like one wish wheel, will you use it? Like, what kind of wish will you wish for? Tell me. Like, what's like your absolute wish? Oh, just for reference or information, if you haven't watched the Obsession, like the horror movie, so basically imagine one wish wheel is that, imagine you could sign a contract with Cuba and become like a magical less, but you will have to pay very terrible price. And the way that the wish is granted is not always in the best way possible. Usually it's just going to make you regret. Like, will you use that wish? But don't feel pressure into answering it. Just if you want to answer. If you don't want to, be chill. Wait, what is she talking? Oh, what is this? Does this mean that we need to pay all our rents by day 10? Yeah, surprise. Usually you kinda... You know... Usually you kinda have to pay like deposit and rent beforehand, isn't it? Like your first rent. Or maybe it's different in a different country, I don't know. We're broke as heck, we need to be able to monetize our content ASAP. Bad practice, but also she's the goat, so she can do whatever she wants. Okay, we need to get more than 10k followers first. Easy peasy, right? Let's go. Oh my god. You're sad? Don't be, don't be. You can say it in public, then don't say it. It's fine. Your whole life of overthinking stuff was preparing me for getting such contract in a way that they wish the wish cannot be misinterpreted. Ooh, check Magyar record Felicia. Her wish is quite clear, but it still got... Wait, no, actually no. She wished for the stuff never happened, but it just altered her memories into a new delusion. But her actual wish is never granted, is never. Man, I feel like maybe all the overthinkers should become like a lawyer. Actually, maybe not. It would be like endless suffering. Okay, what? Okay, daytime, what do? We have the internet, we have social media, we have the stuff. Okay, I'm trying to get like the... No spoiler, but I'm trying to get a certain ending that I deemed as like a very bad ending, but also kind of a good ending. Okay, but now we have to get us more ideas. You do programming? Same thing, but with less dealing with people? Kinda true. They both requires numbers and numbers of brain cells. It's like rather than dealing with people and talking to people, you're talking with the computers. Just different species. Happy first Annie part 2. Welcome! How are you doing? Man, look, I've got myself a new outfit. Wait, you were here last time as well. If I remember correctly. You think that's what they call 2 for the price of 1 out here in this wonderful place? I mean, if you were talking about my outfit, it kinda is. So basically you got like 2 different hairstyle and also 2 outfit, but like 4 matches. Crazy, right? Oh dear. She's pretty. Wait, what is she yapping about? Conspiracy theories. Oh boy. Oh shit. Here we go again. The conspiracy route. We're not getting to there. Not today. At least not today. Maybe the 2nd anniversary. Who knows? You can't remember your brain frying, but very close to the outfit. It's fine. Well, I'm not completely sure about like people's time zone, but I did know that for some time zone I tend to stream on a rather cursed time, rather ungodly time. Well, what can I say? According to law, I'm made of nightmares, so okay. It's so funny seeing people arguing about whether they're real or absolute BS. I mean, sometimes I do think about that as well. But that's like the first page of the WikiHow of I'm 12 and this is deep. It's like, what about everything about this is like a simulation? Like, is my memory reliable, or if that's just like the illusion that I cast on myself? Like, there is no absolute proof that every single piece of our memories is the absolute truth. A lot of time we're biased, no? And sometimes the bias can twist the way that we process and also remember things. You know, I feel like if you go deep enough, you'll end up buying into it. Sooner or later, curiosity killed the cat, kind of do. I'm fine though, I would never let that happen to me. I'm the most rational and logical girl in the world. The only thing that drives me crazy is, you know, funny enough, apparently, according to the all-knowing internet, there are like a very good numbers and portion of people think exactly like that when they're first introduced into a cult, and they're like, it's fine, I'm the most rational and logical person ever, this could never happen to me, they will not affect me. And then they will get like they'll get showered with love bombs, and then they will get like isolated, and then they will be having their ego a little bit like boost, and then oh boy, they jumped into the rabbit hole. Memories are terribly unreliable, but convincing yourself otherwise helps you stay calm. It could be. But I feel like, yeah. You know what? Actually, it's true, I think. But for the sake of everything, sometimes I do debate with myself. Because I feel like I have a tendency of seeing things a little bit extreme sometimes when my sanity is just not there. So it's like a counter movement for myself to be not as cuckoo as I could be. So I'm like, okay, so 5 minutes ago I have this feeling. What makes me think like that? Are there any other reason? Are there actual proof? Like, what can prove my feelings? So kinda I'm just doing like therapy on myself. You think this is actually true? We love to put on our thinking hats here. Or sometimes I am thinking the thinking. But anyway, I figured that conspiracy theory will make for great content, so let's start this off with a banner. Tell that to the algorithm and see if that fries you or not. Well, wanted to buy myself a super comfy coat, but if I did, I think I would never live it. I think I would turn into a blood. Sorry. For sure she'll be super adorable even if she's like a potato, couch potato. Being worried about your sanity drinks your sanity. True. But I also have to be responsible for my own action, no? And by doing so, I have to keep my action in check. And usually before you add on something, you have a thought form in your head. So yeah. But people to tell that the ways I choose to live as myself is rather tiring sometimes. Which, you know what, fair. It's more like, do you want to drain yourself? Do you want to drain your brain? Or do you want to drain everyone else around you? Or maybe you could do both. Why not? You suddenly feel compelled to explore that as game mechanics, like checking sanity stat to open dropping it more in. You are a freaking genius. Make that into a game. Make that into a game. That's like a good way for like puzzle solving, or maybe a game mechanic where you can only have, or you can only gain access to certain information. with a certain amount of sanity. It would be so good. And like maybe you can have like 2 set of like stat for your sanity. How do I? So maybe the player or the game character can choose to be delusional and soothe themselves and maybe self-pity a little bit to regain their sanity. But then when their sanity is regained by being delusional, it has like a side effect because it can bring up their mental darkness, like this game. It would be so fun. And then when they choose to overthink a little bit or check their sanity stat, it might bring down their mental darkness occasionally, but it will raise maybe their stress, or maybe it will lower their sanity, ironically. And why would I say it only occasionally drop the mental darkness? At some point, like sometimes when you're checking your sanity or when you're reflecting upon yourself, you're not always being fair and square about yourself. Sometimes your overthinking is a little bit way too judgmental. Maybe you're being too harsh on yourself. And when you're having a way too negative outlook on yourself, you know, sometimes it sometimes it cures the delusions. Sometimes it just makes you feel bad about yourself. If that makes sense. But it really like super duper interesting concept. Please take that note and then maybe give me 0.00042% of the profit if you ever publish it. Well, more than that, make sure to hit me up if the game is out. Man, I like those type of games. Like, oh, if you're too sober, your sanity is too high and you will not be able to connect it, like some of the hidden meaning behind the message because you are not overthinking enough. But if you're overthinking too much, if your sanity is too low, then you begin to see creepy image in your games and stuff because like the player is hallucinating. I freaking love it. And if I can make a wish, it would be so cool if it's like pixel art style, because I love pixel art. What? Call you more time or free time from now on? Well, then you'll have to change your own username. Be delusional and cringe, but be free and happy. Ooh. And the next 5 minutes, or like 5 years later, you will be in a really silly rubber room. Make what into a game? Like that, like a game mechanic where the player has different statistics about themselves. Maybe there's like HP, maybe there's like mental darkness, maybe there's stress, maybe there's like sanity. But when the player check the statistic about themselves and they check their sanity, it might also drop their sanity a little bit because they might be overthinking a little bit. Oh god. I love games where you can like mentally torture the players a little bit. And then there's contact collection. Anytime someone tells me that's your opinion, I would just reply it, yep, and I'm right. That's the right way to think about it. But usually, like, civilized version of this bunny would be just like, you know what, your canon is your canon. You're always entitled to your opinion, and so am I. Or I would just mute and move on. Actually, it really depends. It depends if I want inner peace or if I want an interesting conversation. Because sometimes disagreement doesn't automatically turn into an argument. Sometimes people just lack a very good conversation. Or maybe at the end of the day, like two person or like the people don't always find the middle ground. We don't always agree to disagree, or we don't always like convince one of the party or whatever. But hey, a good conversation is still a good conversation. Although people to call me insane for wishing for a good and fair square conversation on the internet, but I believe in that possibility. That's not a one-word reply. That's like a word enemy image. I know. What can we do right now? Media. We're going to be awesome possum. Okay. Oh dear. Actors in writers. So okay. Oh, the kid. Oh dear. The streaming sites I use update. No other anime does that. Like I don't animate truly, and the best one are the kids idol on anime. But watching the girls work so hard for their idol dreams makes me a bit sad over how in reality, what most important is how much money you can squeeze out of the fans. I mean, I don't know if I said about this, but like if they do it fair and square, they provide a product, they provide service, they provide like experience. And if the set product match the price, and if it's like transparent, then sure, whatever. But if they're just giving like the same freaking image on every single different merch, and then it's like extremely pricey, and then the quality is just meh, then it's like, ooh, yeah. But that's just me. I don't know, is so pure. Wish that were me. Why is the real world so harsh? I think I will talk about kids anime on stream to teach my viewers the power and magic of hopes and dreams. Or you can talk about like Madoka Makika for 7 or 6 hours and curse your chat a little bit. Good night. And okay. We kinda need. Okay, so game stream have more. Yeah, right. Hey kiddies, it's finally time for me to stream some games. Oh boy, I remember this. We're going to check out some truly ancient artifacts today, like Ç.촘. And play some fresh games. Oh my goodness gracious. I missed those. Why would they stop support? You know what? I do remember. Like people said there's like numbers of security but oh, it's so old that support has ended and we can't play. Yeah, double chat. Yep. There it is. Don't cry. Why am I reading that in Japanese. Nakanaide. What? Aww. Majority of her chat is so nice when you are doing gaming stream. Where you get oh boy. So much for our first game stream. Boy. Oh dear. I can't believe none of those games work anymore. My stream was a total wreck, so bye for now. Kenjo would have loved the wait, how do people call it? Ooh. I think there's like a way to play old school fresh games. The simulator, yes. Well, that's that. What can you do? Things are only just getting started, so I have to try even harder from now on. Yay! Blech. You know, I really love. So you know, there's like such a dude about how Kenjo is so two-faced on stream and off stream, because like on stream Kenjo is so happy-go-lucky, so Genki, so wholesome, so lovely, pure, innocent, say so, whatever you call it. But actually Kenjo is also, you see, just a little bit stinky, a little bit quote-unquote problematic, but you know what, everyone is a little bit problematic. Well, but even when she is being Ame-chan, there's still an awesome, wholesome moment from Ame-chan and her private account. And sometimes she's like, I have to work harder for the listeners. I have to do more and more better content. And those are not from her official account. Those are from like her private account. So she actually do means that. I do really love that part about her. You can look at my DMs already. Stop ignoring. I have. Okay, maybe I forgot. Doesn't matter how oopsie you feel. You gotta always brush your teeth. True. Like recently there's like a type of toothpaste that is brand as it can kind of bleach the color of your teeth to be like less yellowish, to like whitening your teeth or something, and the toothpaste is like blue or like it's like pink or it's like purple, and I was like, awesome, I like purple. I kind of want to try that, but I haven't really got my hands onto those, really. I want more follows and replies and money. I know, like more cut more. Oh boy, the brickly grade that every streamer has. Okay, fair. Do you even know what you're looking at? Yeah. Okay, so what can we do? So video streaming when you go out. It's so cute. Is she watching like horror? Okay, I love videos where the person just has fun talking about what they like. Even better if you learn something new from me. Exactly! Exactly! I love watching videos where people talk about like internet, and then I love videos where people talking about how they disassemble and building computers and fixing computers and cleaning computers part. Ooh, that's nice. That's the good stuff. Despite I don't really know much about computers. Again, I'm not a professional. Not really. Not a smart bunny. And then I like people that are like nerding about the internet lore, about, oh, do you know like the first ever computer virus? And then there's like videos about like the good old, you know, the movie theory and the game theory. Oh, they also have like what, style or fashion theory? Oh, wait. So, other than computer stuff, I'm also like a huge fan. I'm a huge fan of fashion and also makeup. I used to want to be like a fashion designer. It used to be my dream. But still kinda is, but yeah, whatever. Well, I really like watching videos and also tutorials about makeup. I always kind of imagine people's face as like a piece of paper, and the makeup part of it being like paint. And then every time you do like a makeup, it's like making an artwork come to life. And like when you smile, the artwork that you make smile with you, stuff like that. I always love that. And then there's like this one YouTube channel. Have I? Yeah. As you guys may or may not already know, I kind of am a big fan of history, despite same with computer stuff, not really very good with it. But there's like this. So I like history when it comes to like fashion, when it comes to like makeup, also computer stuff. So there's like this YouTube channel. I remember the content creator, she's like such a huge fan of like vintage makeup. And then there's like a lot of video just her talking about the history of like, for example, lipsticks, eyeliner, and then she collects like the vintage makeups from the Awesome Possum. Wait, what's that lady's name? Anyway, she was like, so she kind of collect vintage makeup from passed away Hollywood stars, and then talk about how some certain makeup product or like chemical used to be really, really toxic, but people just use it anyway. Yeah, for example, like there's like one very specific like green color or green paint. Apparently it's like radioactive and stuff, or like it's like full of lead, or what do people call it? Anyway. Alright, also art history. I love art history. Oh boy, I dropped my phone. Where's mine? So basically, those are like, other than anime, games, VTubers. Those are like stuff that I enjoy as a viewer, which I guess it kind of explains why I don't really necessarily have much friends in real life. Or most of my friends are like kind of similar. Well, I was supposed to play the game. Okay, so... Oh boy. Okay, one of the best things about the internet is that there's so much weird info that you never learned at school floating around. Not that I really know what you learned at school because I never really went. Now that's funny. I may be a stupid idiot with mental issues and a horrific academic record. Do you know what I'm saying? But I still want to share all the things I've turned up researching, the things that I'm interested in. Exactly, that's why I'm here using this OBS thingy. I'm going to do a stream talking about things that I think my darling little nerds will like. And to do that, I guess I have to start at the very beginning with nurse themselves. And I have already done plenty of research on them. Let's do this. How many little nurse spring has she like lobotomized? I wonder. Plenty. Okay. I didn't really go to school, so I learned a lot of my history from me too. I really like watching in-depth videos, and I would rather get my education from videos with cute avatars and cool animation. Oh boy. I mean, some of them maybe. There's always this some bad experience in school, but I think I am lucky enough and blessed enough to have at least plenty good teachers through my life. I do. Sometimes I notice that they are just not very good with expressing their love and cares, but they do still cares. They're just kind of bad with it. So they do have the good intention. They're just the way that they express it is like, oh boy. Man, sometimes I do wish I could realize that a little bit sooner when I was like younger. But hey, I do wish all the teachers that I look up to back in the days is having the best time in their life. Man, funny stuff. I think the last time I visited my secondary school, I think I jump scared. Most of the teachers that recognized me, and they were like, why didn't your appearance change even a tiny little bit? I kind of look exactly the same 10 years ago and 10 years later or so, or no, not really 10 years, the last time I visited my school, wherever. Yeah, a little bit like off topic, not very relevant law, but apparently I have a for the lack of a better terms, apparently I have a baby face according to every friends that I know, and also the teachers, and also their strangers on the street. And then it's kind of the same with my whole family. My parents also have an extremely baby face, and they do have nice skins. And then I remember, like, there's this, I think at least once or twice, like, you know how I study overboard and stuff, and then there's this time. So by the time I am sitting on the airplane, I am very much a capable adult after like a certain age, and I just do the whole travel and also like study abroad thing by myself, mostly. And then the girl next to me is like, where are your parents? Where are your parents? You are so brave for traveling by yourself. And then, like, you can see, like, visibly, I was so confused. And then the girl next to me, she's just like, you know, I am already, like, what, 20 years old. I don't remember the actual age of that lady, but she's like, I'm already this age, how old are you? And I was like, girl, I'm way years older than you. I'm way older than you. And you're asking me, where are my parents? And it kind of happens not only once, but twice. And then there's one time I was just like wandering around on the street after like some haircut. Like I kind of dyed my hair. And then there's like this lady who's like just handing out like leaflet, and she's just asking like, hey, where do you get your haircut? It looks so nice on you. I like the color, so yada yada. She's being extremely friendly and nice. And then she asked about my age. And then she's like, did you just finish your high school? And I was like, no, I'm way older than that. If anything, I'm already in my university, but like I'm older than most of my classmates because of stuff. And then she just noticed that she is younger than me by like what, a few months or like half a year. And the whole time before she knows about my age, she's like talking to a little sister. Like the tone of her voice and the phrase that she used, she's like talking to a baby. I am older than her. Funny stuff. Oh, also thank you for the broccoli. That's like 2 stash. And I like how I said, for some reason my bodily function is like a few years older than my actual age. Well, I'm not really the most healthiest person out there ever. I don't really do much exercise. My heart is a little bit silly, my bones is a little bit silly, but apparently my skin is like younger than my actual age by a few years, which is extremely strange. So I usually joke with my friends like, my skin is probably the only healthy part of me. Not even my brain. My skin is my very smooth skin. A headstand. How are we supposed to do that? Well, you know what? This is what. Okay, I have an idea. Let me cook. I can do like a spin. Whee! Happy? Thank you so much, though. Babyface equals more lucky money, like pocket money or a pocket. I think I do get numbers of those. It's kind of bad, but you know how how people call it, for some, I lost the word, but for some events you can get like a children ticket or a child ticket if you're like young enough, or if you look like visibly young, they will not even ask about your ID and they will just let you in with a very nice discount and stuff. I think I have pulled a trick where I just don't show my ID and they just look at me when I said, hey, I want a child ticket. How much is that? And they will just let me pass without even asking. Or maybe they're just a little bit lazy with their job. I don't know, but like I've done that for at least 2 to 3 years, and after that 3 years I'm like, I have gained a little bit sense of shame. And I was like, there's no way I can still pull this. I have to show my ID and pay my big adult ticket price. Man. Oh my god, Carrie Angel, what the F, ugly demon. She has such a terrible sense of humor, I love it. Okay, so no, we're not doing that. Well, let me check the stat. Stress, affection, mental darkness. Okay, we can do this. Kind of going for a solo stream today. Sorry, I'm going to take some time off for my mental health, but I will be soon. Is that the Miku ripoff? was Angel like used to be like a online or internet artist? It's always a Miku ripoff. It's always. I remember I used to be deliberately avoid to use the color green whenever I was trying to create characters, just because I don't want to get the haha Miku comment. I just don't want to. Okay, what? I thought about this while surfing the net. No one will say that anymore. Yeah, exactly. Who's to do that? But do you ever get curious about what cringy things people have done online in the past? I reckon I could turn my past cringe into content or something. No! You know what? Respect. But also, I think I've said like numbers of things that could be cringe from time to time, so you know what, fair. It's a good idea, but to be honest, I don't really want to do it. Just thinking about it again makes me want to die. But the suffering is what makes it interesting. So I guess I got to being a streamer so hard. Yeah, I know. Okay, what? This girl I used to be friends with blocked me and is now spit talking me all over stuff. There's a bunch of posts with information that only she knows. Why? That's my entire wound. I'm gonna eat some ice cream. SMH. No. No. That's no. Like, I never understand. I think I used to knew like there are some peoples out there. They will purposefully keep keep contact with people that they dislike. Maybe keep their social media, maybe keep talking to them, but they secretly really do not enjoy that person's presence. And then they are doing that just to gain like some extra popcorn. Like whenever the people they don't like face some dismay and they're just like haha karma, and I was like, why would you even do that? It's like hate watching, but with people that you actually know. Like, why would you waste your energy to care about things that actually doesn't really mean much to your life? Never really understand that. Okay, go to the night. Okay. I really want a cat, but I know I will just end up making you take care of it all the time, so never mind. That's me, but with hamster. Man, I want a bad hamster. Like, if I spam my friends and also like my cousin with enough like hamster video, maybe one day they will say yes. Maybe one day. But it's not like that I don't take care of them. It's more like summer holiday. Or maybe I can just sit back and calm down and maybe don't do silly things. She's happy. Okay, what? Okay, day 4. What? Okay, we're going to do this. Just checking things out. Okay. No, what's that? I used to watch the wiki. Those folk Christmas back in the days. The Vocaloid. It's the Vocaloid. I wrote my own interpretation of the lyrics there. Same? Same? But let's not talk about that. Oh, sorry. I love writing like my own analyzation and also like interpretation about lyrics and everyone made fun of me and bullied me a lot. Well, oh. Thankfully, that didn't happen to me. I never... They got turned into copy pasta and people even made dramatic readings. No! No! That's... No! I would just leave the internet. Oh boy. That was when I first thought that owners... But not when she's saying with such a cute face. No. F them all. You know, in this day and age, they will say Tascalu do that. And they may also say like thank you very much. Here we have to make King of Syracuse. It's freaking... No, those are funny, those are funny. I'm going to keep those. I am keeping those for the haha hee funny. Alright, let's read some comments. Can we hear you sing, please? Smiley face. You wanna hear me sing? Buy me a better mic, please. Dude. Right? Oh, cricket. It's so funny. Bless. You know, like, sometimes I am so freaking... thankful and grateful for the fact that I don't ever really post much publicly. Usually I either use like a private account where I only have like a very few homies. I'm not that much of a social person. Or I just have like this funny things called friends only. Oh boy. Well, the good old days where I was such a huge like Kagero project nerd back then. And I used to have like I think I wrote anything or post anything. I don't remember if I post anything. But I would spend days and hours and minutes and seconds, so times, to just go through the internet and scrap every single one bit of like character analyzation and also the interpretation and also analyzation of the lyrics. I think like I am so deep in it to the point where I think I'm like one of the fans and people that noticed that there's like a time loop happening in the Kagero project world before it become like the canon thing. From one of the songs about Mari. I do kind of like Mari, come to think of it. Though her whole shit is a Fujoshi trait, it feels a little bit forced. It feels a little bit unnecessary. it's treated as like a joke. But other than that, I'm like a huge enjoyer. But I think like my favorite character from Kagero Project is like Annette. The blue twin tail girl that lives in the main character's computer. She's funny. What? Oh god. But Serberspino? Apologize if the pronunciation is off. Fluid Explosion Girls really is good, and you did have a lot of fun with it. At least the memories aren't all bad, I guess. True, it was also one of my favorite Vocaloid songs, but well, not most, because it's so back in the days where people noticed that you could profit off Vocaloid song, and not only that, it would become even more profitable if you make it into a series, and if you make it into like a bunch of story and lore and characters. And people were so freaking self-insert in it, and also having such a fun tuny time with it. It all starts from Kagero Project. Everything starts from there. The good and also the bad. It starts from there. I say what you want, but that's like my peace of mind. So the whole that explosion girl thingy, it also has its own series. I was a fan. I was such a fan. But the story didn't really finish. It has like numbers of lovely, cool tuning songs, really edgy. Just caters toward my like edgy teenagers phrase. But I don't think there's like more than that. I think it has like one or two like light novel, which is also such a big thing back then, like making the Vocaloid song not only into series but also into like a bunch of light novels and just sell it for like the extra characterization and the extra plot and also the extra like illustrations. I have yet encountered any good Vocaloid like novels, but I always bought them and I always regret about it because the writing is just not there. Now, sorry if I sound like such a hater, but I can be extremely freaking picky when it comes to writing. I still kinda am a book enjoyer, and I have my freaking standard. And that standard is extremely high. And I am such a hater towards like novels. Does that make me a better person? Not really, but do I think that I'm a better person because I have that tick when I was younger? Absolutely yes. I am just that insufferable sometimes. I know. I'm like that one hater that never really get into like Duolingo straight dots, just because the numbers of nerds that just get into the series without ever understanding the literature within it, and say that they like a daizai, and say that they like no longer humans when they have never even finished the freaking book. I have finished the book. I loved the book. Actually, it gave me like a depresso espresso episode for a whole freaking week. It's like on the Oyasumi Punpun level of depression. But sorry, I do have friends that are still a Duolingo straight dot enjoyers. And I was like, you know what? Sure. You can have You can have taste. And you can be illiterate and we can still be friends. It's alright. It's fine. It's fine to be illiterate. God, don't cancel me. It's a spicy take, I know. I know. Wait, can I share? One of the days I might do a Zazudan and I can just like spam about like every single one of Vocalist song that I enjoyed. I'm gonna make an Almost Universalist. What should I put it on? Ice. Ice, ice, ice. What? Okay. Alright. So now we have 56 dress, 39 of fashion. Okay. No sleep yet. New ideas. Green owls, Akihabara, Juku. Shoot. Why am I rich? Why am I trying to reach again? Okay. Went out for yakiniku today. Man, I want to have yakiniku. I want to. Oh boy. Well, at least now I can have like actually good sushi. There's that. I love scary and strange stories, and the internet is full of them. That's why it's so good. Oh, the creepypastas. I like to do a lot of deep digging on the Latin lore and stuff. Same. I think urban legends that start on the internet are so much fun. Like anything goes. Love living in the 21st century. We'll spend a bit of horror and spookiness in our life. I think I will talk about it on my next stream. I hope everyone enjoys it as much as I do. Love it. Oh wait, this is like a oh, good. What? The haters are calling me an ugly cow. Hey, but cow is yummy. And have you guys ever seen like so there's like a series of image on the internet where it's simply like just cow and baby cow after they have took like a shower and they have dried their fur and they're so freaking fluffy and cute. You guys have to search for that. Like just type cow after shower and they're like the best thing ever. How could anyone think that is ugly? It's cute. It's freaking cute and yummy. And it's like, if I really were an killer, do you think I would have as many followers as I do? Well. Sometimes people have like the content buff and funny buff. So there's like different type of content and there's like different type of like target audience. Today's yakiniku was delicious, but the tears of this haters completely close to. Well, they do say a little bit of salt on the food tastes good. And you know what tastes salty? Tears. Wait, are there actually what? No, it's fine. It's the same stuff. What it does? Oh shit. Slay. Okay, I can't think of any interesting ideas for a future stream. What should I do? You know what? So there's like this feeling where you have a closet full of clothes and dress and fancy stuff, and then you just simply do not know what to wear. Sometimes I do feel like that. I have like whole list of anime and movie and music that I want to enjoy, or I could possibly do a watch along if I like possibly. And I also have like this freaking Steam library, and on top of that, I have like a list of online games that I could possibly try, like indie, like online games that I could try on Steam. But sometimes I just don't know what to stream and what to do. Because sometimes it's like, this is good, but I feel like this would be like a 10 part of streams. And sometimes it's like, I want to do something more comfy, and this is like too deep and serious about it. Not sure if it's the right fight. And then I was like, what do I do? I guess I would stream content collection. Not really. Speaking of which, I am kind of nervous. I'm kind of nervous about the limited event. I was like, I want to play the hard difficulty, but am I ready for it? Not really. Am I going to suffer for it? Pretty sure. It might be like my first rage stream. Just me streaming, like, and also screaming at the like ship girls and be like, why are you the way that you are? I have fed you, I have raised you, I have gave you like decent equipment, not the best equipment because I suck, but hey, those things work. Anyway, well, maybe judging from the guy that the guideline that I've seen and the RTA team and the push, I might have to wait for a little bit longer, maybe a week, hopefully not too long, maybe like at the end of July or at the beginning of August. Please, C2 Tanaka DMM Games, just bless me with their support, please. Okay, so this is okay. What can we do? No, we're not skipping the stream. We only have like this. No, we're not doing that as well. Okay, so everything we can do to gain a new idea takes like 2 stages of time. Okay, we're just going to. Okay, that also to take 2 stages. I'm so scared of people doxing me on stuff or finding out who I am. Valid, but I mean, I wish to say as long as you're being careful, but again, she has the makeup, she has the whole persona, she doesn't really go out, she has like a tiny social circle, and she is like having the makeup, having the weight, having the costume and everything, but then she's like a fresh tuber. So, oh boy. And I read that if people find out I'm... Oh boy. I always need to get Pigeon to look at stuff for me because I'm too scared to do it myself. Ooh. You're fine, you're fine. Maybe on like day 15 or something you might have to worry about it, but not now. But also, I did get jump scared when like there's one time I tried to get like I get like stuff. And then people were like, why are you getting this? Are you a streamer? And I was like, huh? No? Why do you think that? And I just played dumb. And also like, why were you asked that? That's not really a good question. I don't even know them. Don't be a cripple. Or like that one time, not sure I told this story, like it's just random people on the street like approaching me and then like saying creepy stuff and say, hey man, you should be like an online gamer, you should stream. Just very randomly, suddenly out of the pocket. And I was like, ooh, I would take that as a compliment. Thank you very much. Please don't follow me. I'm just like a student that just finished her grocery shopping and also finished her lecture. Please don't follow me to my way, to my like accommodation. Maybe. And I was like, yeah, I'm such a tiny internet bunny. There's no way. There's absolutely no way. But it gave me like a little bit of like jump scared. I just woke up, but I'm already want to go back to bed. Let me, please. Sorry, but you have to stream. Where can I was peeing? Wait, do you fall asleep? Wait, no, yeah, your time zone is... Oh boy. Oh boy. It's alright. Wait, is today like... Oh... Ooh. Get yourself some nice coffee. Nah, it's just... Don't stay awake for too... Like, don't pour all lighter. Although I do have a life to think at the end of the stream, but hey, the thought is always there. But still, take care. Like, if you guys don't take care of yourself, like, who is there to yap with me? Living stream on 6 AM when work start at 10 is sash though. I do get that. Sometimes time zone is... Ugh. It's fine. Like I said, the thought is here and I'm not going anywhere. You can still yap with me with like the live stream. Okay, so what are... Day 5? Okay, so 5 to 1.4? 5 1.4 5 2? So Nerd is possibly better? We have to keep the affection. Okay, Nerd. And then on like day 6 or 7 or 8, we're going to do like one risky stream to push the numbers. Okay, a girl's idol junior in Kiss Anime. Wait, we have done this. Okay, so I like her glasses. Wait, I also have her glasses. Nice. Wait, I'm sure it's so hard to get up in the morning to watch. You know what? I feel kind. Let's give this little nerd a little bit like cheer up. And the other two though, oh boy. Just think of Sunday morning as like blah. My god, that's a little bit too fast. Sorry. Every girl had an idol growing up, and I'm going to do my best to become someone that our girls can look up to. Really, I was coming from a kinda religious school. I think starting from... I've been like 2 different kindergarten for some reason. And like from my second kindergarten, like my primary school and also my secondary school, they're all religious. I mean, they're not super duper strict and religious. They're somewhat religious. They're like kind of chill about that. Like the most they do, they're just going to scold you and you're there to hold hands with like the same gender, which is bleh. Well, man, They did yap about like, oh, you're not supposed to have like idols. The only idols you're supposed to have is the one truly like God and other Jesus, or like Jesus' mom or something. Such a time. Hmm? Oh, I remember that. I love that pose. Like, she was being so kind and feeling sad about the little girls, and she gave the rare stuff to the little girl, and then she's like, that was my hard-earned money. Oh dear. Wait, have I? Just to make sure. Yes. Okay, 6. You know, my people have been complaining about my son, so this is very good actually. Maybe I should take it with me to karaoke. I don't really need like donation or gifts for like microphone and stuff, but I really need recommendations about microphone or like audio setting in general, if I'm being honest. Okay, what can I do about this? Oh boy. Having mini game with karaoke stream would be good mini game in this game. That's actually genius. If only karaoke is like a game mechanic in this game, but not really. Not really. And like, I remember by the 10, I don't know if it's like 15 or 20 or 25, you get to hear her like internet to yamelo. Is it internet yamelo or in? Wait, no, there's like the other one. Good stuff. Like 2 of my absolute favorite song. Oh, speaking of which, BRB. Okay, so for the BRB time, have fun with the ad and during, skip it, watch it, whatever you like it. And see you later. I forgot to unmute myself. Funny enough. Not only I have to restart my computer because OBS was being a little silly, like earlier today. I also almost forgot to have a waiting room for YouTube. And then I was like, wait, I haven't clicked that yet. And I just noticed that my post for the anniversary stream part 2 thingy, the YouTube link is from the last stream. Wow, 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 wow. Well. It's not the worst. Could be worse. Could be worse. Anyway, and I'm back. Today, freaking much. And what was I on about? Oh yeah. Wait, just to make sure. Okay, good. We can sleep. No, not that. Do we want that? No, also not. Stress, affection. I don't want to risk the whole tomorrow thingy. I'm scared. I really am scared, but reach proper should lower the stress. Harajuku, Akihabara. I'm not sure, but anything is good. Anything is good. Anything is good. Let's go again sometimes. Yay! Oh boy! Congratulations and you're welcome! I had so much fun going to Akihabara, but you know what's weird? All of this there... What? Are nerds of some kind or another, but a lot of girls there are really pretty because they either work at a costume cafe or of some sort, or they are indie idols. And they also can be nerds! Which is like an even better combination. But anyway, let's stream a game this time about some games that the old gamers would like after they say anything from their generation and they would jump them. I really hate to say it, but same. I just feel like I'm getting a little bit old. Like, back in my day, Assassin Classroom is the new thing. Attack on Titan is the newest thing. I was like, what do you mean it's like, babe, years ago? What do you mean by that? What do you mean Kagura Boja is old? And what do you mean people are getting into like Toho once again? Love it though. Wait, what? Let me... The retro games are a lot harder, so that's bad for me, boohoo. Well, sometimes it's not really about the gameplay, sometimes it's about you having fun or you being funny or both. I don't know if that's like entertaining or relaxing, I cannot judge. But like, remember that one freaking... Sorry, remember that one freaking Jump King stream? Where I don't think I have ever passed the the first stage? Or the second stage? I kinda just jumped into like a hidden rabbit hole. And then I just lost. It's such a fun time. Like, mostly I'm just having fun saying silly stuff and like chatting with you guys without really actually being like gamer. Pretty sure I might have upset some of the fans, maybe, possibly, but hey. The ultimate purpose of a game is not being the best at the game, it's having fun with it, at least for me. But I understand if people have like different preference and also like priority, you know, fair and also respect. Like, where is she even going to play, right? Okay, oh boy. I usually don't buy this kind of things, but I thought Peach might like it, so I gave in. How do I look? bet if I post this on me, that would get linked to death. Why would you do that? And also, listen, anime is the best, but this costume is just not it. No, it doesn't look. It looked good. So it looked good and nice and wonderful on her solely because she is pretty, but the costume itself is horrific. It's bad. It's bad taste. I know. Like, you can pay me $1 million and I'm not going to get that myself. I'm not. But again, I'm extremely picky. I've stand it. Apparently the selfie apps, the super popular cosplayer use, are free? I thought it would be pay to win. I would pay to win. Not anymore. Last time I checked, they charge you monies for funny filters. Not anymore. Welcome to the big year of 2026. That. You die, good. Let's play 2. Wait, what day is it? I don't know. More first play? Just ran to Akihabara. That place is now filled with more make-a-face and crime gangs than anything, but oh boy. Streaming some retro games I bought. Yay! Work at a make-a-face, don't dox yourself, be safe on the net. Man, I want to go to Akihabara as well. I'm glad the retro game shop are still doing well. Nice. Okay. I bought a game about vampire hunters who goes into evil castle. That character's in Smash. I saw. Can I give you tips? They're being respectful about it. Good taste? What's that? I love the gothic vibes and how like epic the OST is. The boss battles are pretty hard, but oh well. I really wanted to play the entire series, but a lot of games are really rare and hard to find. Toho. The first few games. Wait, no, that's one that's actually fine. But I won't give up. Not until I have found an. Oh my god. Can I give you tips? No, hehe. Base. Yeah, I like playing as the lady. See ya. She's amazing. See, she can be wholesome. She can be wholesome as a streamer. I am an angel, so actually it makes a lot of sense for me to slay vampires and evil creatures and stuff. Let's play our pre-standards as far as streams goes, but the one small slip up can make you lose viewers, so I'm kind of scared to do them. What? Huh? It's a really big bet you have to place on your skill and how well you talk. I feel like I learned a lot this time. You know what? Like when I play this game, like Nitty Girl Overdose / Nitty Streamer Overload, like when she's talking and I'm talking, sometimes I do have like a little bit of click, cling, clink, cling in my head, and I was like, what am I supposed to? What am I talking about? Wait, what? I'm a bit confused. I try to keep yapping. And then... Go... What? Oh, what? So, I didn't mean to call you long. What do you mean you didn't... What do you mean by that? Okay, so we... Ooh. Yeah, we should... de-stress. And raise the affection, I think. Going is the best. Cause I don't have to think about it. Hey! No, that's not... Think about them at a healthy and wholesome amount. Our rates are day today. 10 out of 10. Harajuku was so much fun. Lots of people who think dressing out is a personality trait though. Aha. Burnt. But true. It's not a personality trait, it's a fashion style. Also, thanks for helping me pick... What? Oh my god, I love that. Also, thanks for helping me pick up my cord. I'm going to show my nurse how cute I look in it tonight. Oh. Went to this shop today that was cuteness overload. From everything inside to the stuff, I felt so healed just by being there. I want to go to Shibura 109 so freaking bad. But then I look at my bank and I was like, maybe after I win the lottery, but also I don't really buy lottery, so wait. And also, why were you? No, I think at this point it's like a freaking common sense, but don't post your locations. Like, if you really have to do it, isn't it common sense, like, do it like, I don't know, at least 3 days, 4 days, a week later, a month later, years later, and burn everything the frick out? Might as well just not posting it. Or don't never be specific about like your location and stuff. Like, okay, to be real with you guys, a lot of times this is something that only streamers will look out for, and it's something that like, yeah, it's kind of a streamer thing, but I feel like it's also such an internet safe, like, I feel like the whole online security and safety thing should be taught in school. It really should be taught in school. You never know when there will be like a really silly people doing really silly things to like regular like people on the internet. It's always better to be safe than be sorry, even if you're not like internet and like online. Even if you're like not really a like internet entity, not really, you know. It's still better to stay safe, I think. I feel like that's also like I believe in that security thing so much to the point where I think I kind of remember if chat is being here and like, hey, do you know I live in this place or I work in this job. Like, I know they're probably safe saying that here at that moment with the way they phrase things, and they're being fake usually. They're not being very hyper specific, but always being a little bit nosy and like, hey, try not to say that online. You know, at times I think it makes me a little bit of an annoying old mom that like trying to tell people what to do and what not to do. I do know that that's probably not the best thing to say, as it's not entertaining to hear me yapping about that. I know, but I would prefer my chat thinking me a little bit silly and a little bit annoying at times, but they are safe. Rather than the other possibilities, you know? I want all of you guys can stay as happy and safe as you can be. Man, you know how people say it's bad to like backseating streamers and babying streamers for like numbers of reasons? I feel like I might be the one that is doing the babying to chat sometimes. Oh wow. Oh wow. Doing stuff in school, unfortunately, is not very efficient. Some of you keep third grade level in most school subjects after graduating. I tend to feel like if people are interested in something, or if people believe something that is important for them to learn, or yeah, it will stick in their brain. So it's more about, I feel like education and like the school system, a lot of times they overlook. They feel like, oh, this piece of like statistic, this piece of literature, this piece of like theory is important for the student to learn, but they often overlook about how do we make the student want to learn it and love about it after they learn it to a point where it will stick in their brain. It's very unfortunate. And you know how theory is usually always those stuff, but it's different about like every student, every human being is different, and they will always have like different preference. Like sometimes the students enjoy art more than mathematics, and sometimes this student is a visual learner, but the different student is like more tend to be like learn by listening to audios. We all learn in different ways, and it's not always efficient and also possible for like the teachers and also the school to keep up with so many students' different needs. Even though the good teachers do tries, but wow, it's hard. It's hard. And also I feel like the level of maturity or the level of like development of the brain of that pupil or of that student kinda also differentiate what they want to learn and what they choose to learn, or when they try to pay attention. I feel like the younger the children's or the student are, the more they tend to be like, I want to listen to this because this is fun. And because this is what fun, I believe it's more useful to me. So if you're trying to teach them about like, I don't know, for example, like geometry, directions, mathematics, with for example like Minecraft, they will pay full attention. They'll be such a nerd about it because you just hit the jackpot of their interest. But if you're talking about to like, I don't know, 5 years old, about like how freaking government collect tax money, nobody is going to pay attention to that. But if you create a village in Minecraft and introduce the government system with Minecraft terms, I'm pretty sure it's going to be way more effective. But do the teachers have the time and resources to do it? Even if they want to do it so freaking much, is the school going to allow it? Is the parents going to be happy about it? Because apparently sometimes they're really, oh, this game or this piece of interest or media is a bad influence for kids, because apparently you can slay things in Minecraft, so it's a violent game. Even though it really depends on how you play the game and what kind of Minecraft media do you allow your kids to touch. At what age? So Sorry for being a freaking nerd about it. I think I kinda still remember some of the stuff from school I met years ago, but not too much. Not too much, to be fair. Also, I imagine some people keeping their account names, their RL name surname. I think that kinda. I think it used to be a thing with Facebook, and then people kind of evolved from it and using like internet nicknames, and then I freaking hate the family focus, and sometimes they will keep the image of their child on the internet and also their child's real names and face. Don't do that. Also, do you know in some places it's illegal to take a photo of a child? Yeah. Anyway. Okay, before that, I do think that I'm kinda lucky in a sense that I am really young. Consider the first time I touch internet, and also like not very unfortunate, but I have like unrestricted internet access in a very young age, very extremely young age, and like my first email account is opened by my parents, and I think from that time they already warned me about don't talk to strangers on the internet, even though I'm talking to like numbers of strangers on the internet and do it as well, anyway. And also don't tell people about your personal information, don't use your real names. I think my parents done a pretty good job about that, which kinda haunts me a lot now that I am back to like my parents' place for the holiday and stuff. I see they're like watching AI sloth every freaking day. It makes me well, anyway. To be fair, most of your username are easily traceable to you. Well, not a good idea. I need to think of a new giver account names for preparing some. Oh boy, have fun. Have fun. It really depends. I mean, as long as it's not traceable, as in your like in real life information, like your real name, it could be fine if you want it to be traceable, because some people do want to be traceable. So imagine like, you know, those like graduate VTuber and having like a new account and like new model avatar as like a quote unquote new VTuber. Like 9 times out of them, they want their fans find them. They will not keep it until like a complete secret. So some people wants to be traceable. It's a thing. But just stay safe. Anyway. The song I ran to was so cute, I love it. Made me feel worse about myself though, guys. Yeah, like ooh. The what appearance, like anxiety, beauty or standard anxiety that appears in my mind every 2 months. But hey, I have like a hella good of a fashion sense. Okay, I'll reply to her. Go to the night. Pretty much real name work/workplace. So don't do that. Cannot register domain without having them or company name public. Oh, 7. Respect. Rest in peace. Whoever opens a salon that doesn't use the daughter would Rick's in so much cash I tell her. Same as Uber. But oh, I saw like there are like I don't know stores in place where they will have like a tactic where they have different shopping basket and different color, and a certain color means that you want the sales ladies or salesmen to talk to you and to recommend stuff to you and help you and stuff. And the other color of the shopping basket means that you just want to have your own time without any disruption. And I still think that's such a freaking genius idea. It makes the customer happy, have what they actually want, what kind of service they want, and it saves so much energy and time for the sales lady and salesman to cater toward like where their service actually need. Okay, so streaming time. Okay, the fashion is nice. Day 7. Okay. I don't want to. Okay, 7, 1.5, 1.6. Okay, 1.5, 1.6. Rabbit. Okay. You heard about hairdressing salon offering alcohol drinks to customer? Why? Bad ideas, but you know what? Fair. I mean, it depends. If it's like Asia, I feel like I feel like most of us have like rather low alcohol tolerance unless you're like from the state of or the country of vodka, the Russia, or else like one tablespoon of alcohol and you're gone. At least that's the case for me. I have like extremely low tolerance for alcohol, and no, not everyone have like a nice self-control or like a nice human decency when they're drunk. So why would you risk that? Especially like hair salon, you have like scissors, there's like iron, you have like stuff. Why would you risk that? Why? I don't know, or maybe they just want to numb their customers and like trick their customer and then make them like all bald and sell their hairs for money. Then maybe yeah. Hey, do you like what you saw today? If you did, let's play again tomorrow. This summer passed by the rain stars Skyrim. I ever found a shortcut to fame? No, don't, no. But the longest way around is the shortest way home, right? But I can't just ignore this girl. No, don't go to that rabbit hole unless you're like super duper strong about your boundaries, and also you know what you're getting yourself into and you're fine with that, or else no, it's very worth it. It might. Anyway, respect. European tolerance really expect person to handle a shot or two. Not me. I think we have this drink called what, Jolly Sandy? I'm not sure what it is called actually. It's like 0.0 something percent of alcohol, and I can get drunk on that. Just like half can of it, not only a full can. I get drunk with 0.0 something of alcohol. Is barely alcohol. And I have that little tolerance, that low tolerance. But funny enough, or like luckily enough, I don't really do like too much of a out of pocket or like turbo stuff when I'm drunk. I usually just laugh like an idiot and point to the light, and I see there's a light. It's freaking triangle. And then I just keep touching the glass, like literally, physically, and they're making funny noise. Look at the trees, they're so freaking tall. Do you know that trees are tall? And then every single one of my homies and my friends or my family will look at me so funny. And then next time there's like alcohol next to me, they're just like, hey, how about you have some water instead? Man, I'm not even that terrible when I'm drunk. I'm just silly. I just turn up my silliness into like 120. Look at the trees, they're so tall. Was that alcohol or a liquid mushroom? Funny enough, have I ever told you guys that? So there's like a few years ago, I think, I'm not sure at the time, but I kinda was living with like university flatmates. We're living in like the same accommodation, same flat. And then I was not even drinking any alcohol because I told them, hey, I have to take this medicine which is not good with alcohol, so I'm just going to skip the alcohol. Actually, it's kind of an excuse. I prefer not to drink with anyone that I'm not close with for whatever reasons. And well, the alcohol is like partially true anyways. But then I was just drinking like clear water, and I was like yapping with my flatmate so freaking much, and I say so many stupid silly stuff, and I keep like laughing to like the dumbest thing ever. Like yeah, I was being such a silly bunny. And then one of my flatmate, I think he's like what? I'm not sure. The only thing I'm pretty sure is that he is quote-unquote experienced with funny mushroom and some other questionable substance. I'm not going to ask too much. I'm not going to think about it. I'm not going to judge. But he is very experienced with those stuff. And then that experienced guy asked me, are you high? Are you on something? Are you smoking something? Or are you drunk? And no, I was not. But I got a freaking addicted. Is that everything addicted? I don't know. I get like a drug enjoyer to ask me, am I high? And for some reason it was so funny to me. I don't even need drug. And then remember how I told you guys like the last stream where I was like, for the language barrier stuff, I really believe like dating apps is like for you to making friends, because it's like translate into friend making apps in Chinese. And then I'm just trying to get people to, as much people as I can, to watch freaking Train Showman and also Look Back and also like Goodbye Alley, and also like Fire Punch, also like mostly Fire Punch, but Goodbye Alley is like my favorite from Fujimoto Sensei. And I noticed a pattern. Usually the people that I find funny or I acknowledge their sense of humor are the people that are substance enjoyers. I have never questioned my own character and my own sense of humor that freaking much in my life before. And then I'm just like, you guys are so unfunny to a point where you have like skill issues when it comes to sense of humor, because apparently you need substance to be funny. But that's just me. Wait, maybe one day I can do like a drunk stream if I can make sure I am not going to be way too cuckoo, which I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Maybe I will speak in a language that you guys don't even know. You're not high, you're just quoting my high friend, but with super pronunciation. I mean, I'm not quoting my high friends. It's original. If anything, is they quoting me and ask, "Are you high?" Anyway, wholesome anime moment. I reached 10k subscribers. I want to do a celebration stream. Yippee! But you know, 10k is a nice number, but that's about what do you mean that's about? I had more on my old Twitter account and all I did was post selfies. Now that I'm making content with my brain as well, I need to suppress that. 10k is just a stepping stone. You know, maybe one day I will have like a side account where I don't tell nothing about VTubing, but I just share like fashion, and I just share like the outfit that I match, and I do nothing aside than that. Maybe one day I'll have like a fashion account or something. It sounds fun. Like obviously without like skin or face or anything. I think I would just get like a henna or two, or like a dummy model. So back in the day, I had like a whole fashion designer arc with like home economic because I had to do like a fashion show, and I have spent so freaking many quality but painful time, but also a lovely time with the dummy, to a point where I developed like a parasocial relationship with the dummy. I call her Lucy. Man, I miss Lucy. Science Gate drinking stream sip every time Mari dies. Well, to be fair, she doesn't actually die that many times on the screen. She only dies like during that few days and that few loop, and after that we kind of just, it depends on which route we're going for, right? Now that I'm making content with my brain as well, I need to suppress that. 10k is just a stepping stone. The first step I'm taking as a legendary angel, but I'm gonna get Efren to celebrate anyway. Love forever. Yeah! It is exactly, not exactly, but kind of like you guys are stuck in here to celebrate the first anniversary with me. Hello. You know what? It's effective. It's effective. Yippee! Yippee! Yippee, yippee, yippee! Yeah, I will be drink a bottle within 5 minutes in the middle of the game. I will be so cooked. Never mind. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. No, 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 no. Stress will live. Well, you know, scientifically, it, in certain situations, in certain circumstances, it releases dopamine and it releases like funny chemicals that is similar to antidepressant, or it works similar to antidepressant. So it does work. Kinda. Well, I'm going to... What? Wait, let me... Okay. No, no. No. Very distress. Apparently with this credit card thing, we can buy anything we want. Let's give it a spin. No! That's how you end up being in debt. I'm that. No, don't, no, no. There, no. There, no. We are not doing that. Okay, Ria. Wait, but it will raise it. No, we're not. We're not. 1.8. Try stuff. Let law try stuff. Explained. I am stressed. Wait. I'm actually a genius. The revolving credits have the endings for the reason. Oh boy, isn't fan stream low stress? Exactly. So what I'm going to do is we're going to plot at the stress level of 90 something or 99, and then we'll do the celebration stream it, because that way we can boost the funny numbers the most effectively. Hey, this is K Angel, your favorite gothic angels. Today I went into Harajuku and bought some gothic art to the coast. And then I went about my day in that. I think this fashion style is too cute. But it feels very good to wear what you like. The most important opinion is your own. Yeah. Man, oh, the best kind of comment. Let's both go out together and all that. That's cute. I'll eventually get old and wrinkly. Then I need to enjoy it while I still can. Yeah, that's exactly how I feel. Just your shush? It's sad, but you have a point. Yeah, kinda. Everyone wants to, no matter how old I get. Base. Respect. Sometimes I do feel a little bit of a social pressure about like my fashion sense and stuff. You know, oh, let's have a look-see. I want to see more of that girls. Yeah, I'll level up to Twitter. Twitter lighter. You guys better give me likes. Okay. Oh. Okay, so. Oh. I sound like Fatal agency manager. Let's get stressed to 99 and give it from racing about. I mean, theoretically, I know how to grind. I can grind. I just choose not to, I think. But right now, it's like games like this is like a different story. I think the first ending I got is either like the stress ending or like a fashion ending. Oh my god. Nice! Oh, nice die. I think I could go until I'm 25. No, maybe 30. It's fine, it's fine. You know what? You just need to have like a baby face. That way people can't even tell your age. You can just dress whatever the frick you want. That's me. Wait, have I? Yeah, so basically, so there's like a period of time I kinda is careful about how the way I dress and are scared that, oh, if I dress a little bit too much, like it might feel like an outcast or like a too much. And I also was very unfortunate to have a fashion stance where I dressed 100 or 120, I put everything, or I just dressed like a silly potato couch, a freaking nerd, or a neat. Well, there's no in between. I try to work towards the quote-unquote in between, so I won't embarrass my friends when we go out, or so people don't stare at me when I am like shopping and stuff, despite I don't really go out that much. Well, and then I have reached a point with my life where I notice, so with my major and my placement and also my possible future career, I don't really have a choice to dress however the way I like. I have to dress really quote-unquote appropriate and also safe for everyone. Very safe, very friendly, which means I kind of have to sacrifice like some stuff or pieces that I like. Especially I like, so when I was younger, I'm like such a Lolita fan, but I don't have the numbers in my bank. I have like my allowance, my lunch money, and the best I can do is like maybe just a little bit, like people call it like JSK, or like the, I don't know, I'm not sure what it is called in English, but it's like light Lolita, which is not fully Lolita, but a little bit nice dress, a little bit stuff, not too fancy, a little bit. And then I kind of noticed, hey, or maybe I just rather like quote-unquote academically or nerdy. so that I can look like quote-unquote appropriate for every occasion, most occasion, but I do look not very good in that fit. Especially when, yeah. And then one day so I was like, and then I kind of developed a thing for like JYK when it first became a thing. And then there's also like the cyber angel thing. Okay. So, and then I was like, if I don't dress it as much as I want to when I can do it during like holiday or like free time and off time, I'm not going to have the time to push so much effort into my fashion once I get like a full-time job. I might have to be very dedicated with my career and stuff, and I'm not sure about that. And then what if like my coworkers or like people that I have to work with like recognize me on the street and I'm like wearing like, you know, I get a little bit scared and insecure. And then I'm just like, you know what, I don't care. I'm going to do it when I still can, or as much as I can. And then I change my hairstyle. I kind of dye my hair just however the frick I like. Even in the university, sometimes I dress fancy. It just whenever I have to do my placement, and then I will change back into like the whole family friendly outfit. But not that I like wear any like revealing clothing. It's just that the place I work is not very suitable to wear dress. And especially if I wear too fancy, like people will keep asking questions, and it's not very good for my job. So I was like anyway, and then now I'm like an all-night bunny. I can dress however I like with this VTuber thingy. So you know what, people. Okay, go to tomorrow. Okay. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. It's not 100. It's like, oh boy. Ah, shoot. Just what was I doing? Wait, should I like no, I'm not. But then if I do this, I can have the stress level at like 120, which is like more convenient. No, no. Wait, no, I cannot skip that. Oh yeah, I cannot skip that. Wait, no, I cannot skip that. Yeah, wait, no, I can skip that. Okay, okay, okay. It doesn't look good. Oh yeah. Wait, so this is day 10. 9 is where she breaks, so we're going back to day 8. Okay. Okay, stress 91. You know, technically. Wait, experience 2. Okay. Lock in. Fix her with the funny brain chemicals. Yeah. Purest way of lowering stress, way more relaxing though. I mean... It has to be statistically effective. No, not reading that tonight. Being all night I sleep. Going outside to look at the star route. Okay, so 79. Okay, we are not going to 19 something. Okay, we are going to do this celebration stream. Hey kiddies, it's me, Kangel. The savior of cyberplace, your closest mind to bear. Yo. I kinda want to read that. The Moonfian. Both there. Yeah. She is though. Oh. This stream... It's one to celebrate. Sorry, what? You ask? Well, do you not read the title? Cute. Also saying bestie. That's right. I, Kendra, have reached 10,000? Is it 10,000? 10,000, right? Subscribers. I can't math. Actually, I can. I just can't English math. And I'm only going to get bigger and bigger. I'm going to shine brighter than ever, you see. What? Well, let's talk about the internet today. Whoa, you know, I really hate that they're all so fake. I hate being at home. I hate school. I hope in my room with my computer avoid all the adults in my life. There were also a lot of adults on the internet, but they were all true to themselves. Huh. That's... fair. They weren't ashamed of being into anime or manga. They were so free, so natural. I thought to myself, I want to live like that. I want to live on the internet and be true to myself. Yes, kinda, yeah. I guess that wasn't too interesting, but I'm glad I could share with you guys. Bless! I didn't like the celebration stream BGM though. It's peaceful. That sequence of stream is definitely something. Well. Oh, nice. Hello, all you pure cinnamon roll bean nerds. Fans are serving 10Ks worth me. I'm going to keep working so that everyone in the world knows my name. Please keep sending me your support. And to celebrate even more, I'm going to send all the super chats on an even better setup. Gotta invest it all into delivering more high quality stream for everyone. See, it's like her pirate gun. And she's saying that thing. Nice. I don't know. I think kinda... Okay. So, I think one of the reason why I relate so much to Ame and Keijo, kinda, is that how can I? So there's like a period of time. I could not really leave my room. I could not really get off to my bed. It didn't really like that situation. Didn't really going for way too long, but it had. I think it may be like 1 or 2 years or 1.5 years. Kinda like I would get super nervous whenever I have to go out. But I usually go out because I got like a part-time or like a freelance job. And when I have to go for like tutor classes, because I have to catch up with like my school stuff, but my attendance is so freaking low, so I really have to catch up with some other means. So tutor class and part-time jobs. And I'm still so like I was so scared of like leaving my room and to talk to people. So it's not really my brightest moment. Sometimes I think about like the game Mall Wash or Mall Washing, I'm not sure. So there's this guy named Swansea, and he's like this freaking mean girl style old boomer man, but turns up to be actually pretty decent man. He was like he was like an alcoholic, like a party man back in his youth, until one time he got into like I don't know, accident, got sent in the hospital, whatever, and then he was like, oh, I have to set my life straight. And then he was like, got a family, raised his children, blah blah blah, being like a respectful man, kinda. And I remember there's like one phrase that he said, it just stick on my mind, run free. And it's like it's some word about he tries so hard to not like, he feel like one step back and he will be like his worst past self kind of thing. Wait, is that? Now feel free to like lecture me or correct me if I don't have the literally phrase. If I not have the phrase correct literally word by word. But the sentiment is there. Like now I'm no longer at that terrible state. I can go out. I have friends that are like really lovely and respectful. And I managed to get into like university, get my grade there, and during my placement, absolutely somewhat good, at least good enough to receive like flowers and stuff at the end of my placement. But sometimes I do have this feeling like, hey, one tiny wrong step and I might get back to like my worst state. So I do have that. I do have that feeling floating around at the back of my mind. And then I look back and I was like, it's been quite some years since the last moment I cannot leave my room for whatsoever reason. Be more precisely, I could not leave my bed. But I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine right now. And yay! Oh boy. I got DM'd about potential sponsorship. Yo, sponsorship! We were entering the big leagues, baby! Let's see what it says. We'd like you to review for our new natto flavor cola, blah blah blah. And they said they would pay me with a year's supply of the natto flavor cola. It's like we will pay you with exposure. Wait, no, exposure is worse. My humble opinion. Oh, thank you for the hat pat. Thank you for the hat pat. I'm not saying that to form like what pity or whatever. And I do try to not being too specific about those stuff. But to be fair, it kind of still is a part of me. It's just not the best part. Yeah, why not? Job's a job. I will do my best. But wow, it means that I'm a real professional student. No. Sorry, but that natto flavor is not it. It's really not it. Okay, we can hang out, we can do the internet, but it will raise our stress, it will lower our fashion. Stress, fashion, yeah. Let's touch glass. Touch glasses. Let's go again sometime. Okay. Oh, nice. Nice. Taken? What? What? Oh, nah. Wait, are we? Huh. Like, I know what ending I'm trying to aim for, but I feel like I'm going around the long way. Wait, do I still... 3 hours and I still haven't got one, and oh my god, I'm so good with this game to a point where it's concerning. But then, to be fair, I'm pretty sure like 18% of the time I'm just like going off topic and yapping about myself. What can I say? I'm a streamer. We are all freaking egotistical in some sort of forms. Story times are always easy to do for a chat stream. Yeah, but are your stories safe to share? I don't have many good stories. I didn't go to school, so my life really sucked until I met you. And when I say sucked, I mean it really sucked. Like, no one ever told me I did a good job or that I did well at anything. I guess I talk about the emptiness of nightlife or something. The good thing about the internet is that you could talk about nothingness and people would still listen. You know... Talking about nothingness and people will still listen? Girl, send yourself to the ancient Greek or the ancient Rome. People still listen. Story can be split into safe to share and interesting. Well, or it can split into like the third hidden category. It's like there's the safe line between interesting time to grab a popcorn to horror story, so much horror to a point where it enters the territory into like drama dumping, and then you end up traumatizing all of your freaking chat. Or it could end up with a damn, that's crazy. Or not then, that's crazy. It's just freaking sad. Okay, living apart at nights and going home is always kind of sad. Reminds me of when I was a kid, huh? The not justice. What? The not nostalgia. No, nostalgia. Ah, English. I used to hate parts because they were always filled with people having fun, and being an introvert, I always felt really out of place. Kind of relatable. Kind of real. I can act like extrovert at times. But there's like I would act almost like a freaking extrovert if you don't know me at all. But once you get to know me, you'll get to know that I'm like introvert. And then once that you get to know me as an introvert and we're still cool with each other and comfortable with each other, and you get to see like my silly side, which is kind of similar to your extrovert actually. But ultimately, if we treat it as like, oh, do you gain energy or use energy during social interaction? I use energy during social interaction. So, by definition, it does make me an introvert. It's just that I can be occasionally good at conversation when I want to be. Or when I feel like it. It became a reminder of the kind of fun someone like me would never be allowed to experience. But going out with Pichan is okay. Good even. Just find a part that doesn't really have anyone and you just have fun and be silly. At least that's what I always do when I was like a kid. Okay. Maybe I'm just an enjoyer of broken rings. Oh my god, so true. G for genius. Yeah. Okay, stress. We can tank that. We can tank that. But one it's the same stuff. But the sportsmanship is always interesting. Man, I should probably find a guy or... Okay, 1.8, 1.8, 1.8. Hey kitties! I've got some business to discuss today. Literal business, like money business. Trying out new drink. Hashtag ad. Alright, right. Cash money. Today I'll be reviewing this new Lato flavor. Here it is, I'm going to give it a taste, so here it goes. That tastes like... Let's go, sorry, never mind that. Oh my god, stomach hurts from best sponsorship. Sage is extremely freaking funny. With the comedic timing. They shouldn't be fit for human consumption. Ah. I mean, it's a acquired taste. I think you have to taste one where you really love it. No, I just got caught off guard. Hey, that's all blessed. It's so freaking funny. Just freaking that. Me every day waking up for work and sleeping for 3 more hours. You're saying, I'm just like, oh, 3 more hours is time. It's time for replacement. Yeah, we can handle that. I can turn up my happy voice and happy face. It was so good that I did a spit take because I was so surprised at how good it was. You can get your own tasty Vicinato goodness at any convenience store in the country, so give it a try, bless. For what I get myself into, I should be glad I didn't get arrested for representing such a disgusting drink. And there is still gonna stand me a year's worth of drinking for PP dumplings. Or you can save it and start like 10 years later. It'll be legendary. Okay, just to make sure. Half rate, yeah. Okay, good. We're safe. We're safe. 80 something is still safe. But no, we're not. Okay, social media, stress up, finish search. Wait, no, we have done the celebration stream, so video streaming. I mean, okay, video streaming. Peter got super into shark movies and won't stop renting them. If I have to watch another shark movie, I will be streaming with them soon. I swear to God. JK, anything for Pete-chan. Maybe after I post that I used to watch makeup tutorials on YouTube, I've got a sponsorship for a makeup company. I wish. But VTuber, yay! Yay! Is it even possible for VTuber to have like makeup sponsorship? Like unless they do like they do IRL streaming as well, but I've been watching 5 Sharknado movies in a row. 5? They have 5? So cooked. Wait. Go to dusk. Okay. Okay. Wait, what? Sleep till tomorrow. Not technically. I think this is good, and it gives us like new ideas. And because this is dusk, we kinda is saving ourselves like a stage. Yeah, we're gonna take a rest. Or else we're going to have some moments. I can't sleep. The moment I got into bed, all these horrible memories just came flooding back to me. It will get better, or you just have to try a different medicine. And I guess I would just pray that another insomniac on the internet can get some sleep tonight. I will be there, guardian angel. Nice. Saw something to that effect with some stuff applied on. What? Saw something to that effect with some stuff applied on hand. Okay, to be honest, you completely lost me there. It's fine, you can like elaborate. Oh, makeup stream by VTuber. Actually, that does sound nice. I mean, there's also like collaboration where they don't really do the testing, but they have like image. Man, I could wish. It was so cool. Monetization approved. Woohoo! Now we won't get it. But Custos and her skin play are around for us. Dodge a bullet there. I don't want to have to stream out on the street. Oh my god. Why? Wait, did I? Sleep early and woke up early like planned. The sun is so comfy. What do you mean a healthy lifestyle actually makes you feel good? Oh my gosh, it is now healthy. If I lived like this every day, would that make me happy? Yeah, it could. Until you find out it cannot. Well, it does help. Yes, I'm the best in the world. Yeah, you are. Internet, social media, a fashion search. But we need a little bit mental darkness to keep this going. did a little vanity search and find out that one of my favorite artists were talking about my channel. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so glad I never gave up on streaming. It's been 11 days. No. Well, I mean networking, but the phrasing is. When I finish search, I often see people posting like, "I wish I could quit my job and watch 800 videos all day." Relatable. I wish I could grant their wish for them. I want to become. Oh, nice. A giant monster and destroy the city for them, but I also want to like fight the other bad monsters so people will think I'm one of the good guys, even though I just flattened like half of their city. LARPing moment, but do you guys remember when like the Mega Man villains have like tragic backstory? Apparently one of the villains was like astronaut that got sent to the moon and stuff happened to become like a monster, and they try to go back to its hometown to Earth, and it just the moment it arrived it just got cooked so hard by Is it Mega Man? Is it Mega Man? The silver freaking one. Anyway. Also, I still do not understand why, like, the Mega Man's mom have like twin tails. It was so funny to me. Though, feel free to, I don't know, correct me if I got any stuff wrong. I don't know much about it. I think I just saw like funny Instagram videos. And that's much about it, and I saw it when I was like younger. Anyway, isn't there an ending about fixing sleep schedule and become happy normie? Yeah, absolutely. I think it was like it's like one of the endings that I tried to reach. What? Okay. Can't believe that some people have been using Twitter for over 10 years, but after all the time they've wasted. Hey! Well, not really 10 years for me. But Facebook, Instagram on the other hand. Okay, what? A fashion, mental darkness, stress. Why not? I've been gone the whole day practicing. Were you guys worried about me? Don't worry, it's for the next special thing I've planned for you all. It's very, very exciting, so let me hear it. You make some noise in the replies. All I've been doing today is roll around. Saying rest is also productive. You mean trying to wish it in this game or RL? Apparently not in real life. I am already cooked. Oh boy. Looks like the best way to get views is to jump on whatever game... What? Bandwagon is happening at the time. Last player be like, play the same games as ever and play the same way as ever. It's surprised when people get blurred their content. Well, maybe they really do play like that, or maybe they really do enjoy that. Speaking of which, I want to play... I'm not sure about like my schedule, but I think I'm going to play Tomodachi Live someday in the future, maybe next month, I'm not sure, or maybe 2 months later, I'm not sure. But you know, it kind of hits the bunny brain, like the bunny brain, as in like, I played the freaking Tomodachi Live after the after the trendy train. Funny stuff, huh? Well. But me too, I'm dreaming on this No dignity only if you can't. Oh. I mean, there's like a balance to everything. You know, some days maybe I'm also going to play like trendy stuff as well. And sometimes like just because it's trendy doesn't mean it's like normie, or just because it's normie doesn't mean it's like quote unquote like overrated. Sometimes it is, sometimes it's actually good. I still think Mo Wash is like kind of nice as like a horror game. The plot is kind of valid. What? Okay. Man. Okay. Okay. 1.2, 1.9, 2.5, 97. Oh no, are we going to get there as well? No, we might have to take another break. Duh. Or maybe we have to... 67 mental darkness impact. Statistically... But can I skip that? I want to skip that. Boy, shiny screen warning. Don't do that. Check your screen. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that unless it can fix the stress, or else we're not doing that. I promise myself 5 more minutes only, and look at the time! What kind of guilt is the guilt you feel after racing away a whole day after doing nothing? Okay, now we have some stress, we have some mental darkness. Okay, stress is low enough. Okay. What do we do? 2.5, 1.9, 2, 1.9. Let's play. Kids, remember to never post on social media under influence. Actually, never post on social media at all. Post it after it got like peer review by at least 10 professionals, and after the rip age of 28, where your brain has developed. Think about, oh my god, cool stuff. I think I've heard somewhere people were good at affairs to pretty socially adapt. I believe that. Well, boy, I'm so cooked then. Because they have to think about other players before take action, right? That is pretty cool of them. Watch society. Do you like murders? Man, the only FPS I have ever played is what was super hard, and that's like it's a solo game. I don't want to be. I could never. I'm the type to charge in orange. Please flip that. No, she's like the pocket mercy. Well, I don't want to be like the stupid teammate during like FPS game or whatever, like team games. So I don't really play those. I don't play Lead. I don't play Valorant. I don't play Overwatch. I don't play like Marvel Rival. I just don't. Because I feel like my teammates will have such a time. And sometimes it's not only my skills. Sometimes it's also my internet. So it's like, have fun with the lag I'm paying. Like the internet thing is bad. Have fun with that. Unless it's like pickle part, then I will have so much fun trolling every single one in the game. But how else will we send me bunny memes? Well, first you have to go through what? Wait, how do I social credit check? And then you have to hand in like your ID, your passport, and also like the 3-digit on your on the back of your credit card. Then you're good to go. No, don't actually do that. But also, we're not that far away from that place. Anyway, support and fear is awesome. I get motion sickness. Too bad to have any fear. But hey, nice. Good to hear. Apart from them removing the plotline with update 5 years after release, why would they? Do they even have plot? They have plot? First time I ever hear it. It's still so freaking silly and funny to me how I'm streaming a game about streaming, and in the streaming game, we are also streaming. And it's at this point, it's so freaking silly to a point where I feel stupid for ever pointing that out. I love playing games with everyone. Oh, thanks for always coming along to my stream. Let's keep this party going forever and ever. Oh, cause I never had any friends to play games with. Can't believe I'm spilling my hearts out there. Hey, I mean, I have friends. They're just wow. Go to tomorrow. Oh boy, I'm way too good with this. I reached 100k subscribers. This is my first time reaching so many. I don't know what's going to happen from here, so I'm a bit nervous, but it feels good to see my stack crimes. I know I'm always complaining about their nerds and stuff, but I wouldn't be here without their support and their faith. I need to thank them for devotion. They're the ones that turned me from an internet addicted girl to an angel. For my next stream, I'm going to talk a bit about the internet and try to tell everyone how grateful I am for all of them. Aww. Nice. Okay, so what are we going to do with this? Stress, affection. Why not? We're just having touching glasses in this route. Look, I found something super rare at no bot Ray. Okay. Whoa, boy. I think the best game to stream at night are horror games. People love to see cute girls get all scared too. Horror is way too easy to make content with them all. I spent a lot of money on this game, so those gamer nerds better to give me enough super chat to make up for it. Respect to the honesty. I bet I can be without them just by screaming. Not that there would be much for me to scream, but I call a girl that's straight for babies. Well, here's the thing. I also do not think horror game could scare me, rather than, I don't know, maybe jump scared if it take me out by surprise. But if it's just like, if I lock in, I don't think it would ever really actually scare me. I think the only one horror movie series that I'm scared is like the Final Destination or something. So like usually there would be like a disaster or like an accident happen, and apparently there are like some people or most people are gone so. But there will be like a few people that manage to stay alive after like their heart hit or like the accident. But then they will be taken away by like the Grim Reaper kind of one by one, and there will be that in a very, very not wholesome ways. And it was like the first ever horror movie that I have ever watched in my life when I was a little bit way younger to touch that. I think after that I am immune to most of the horror and like bloody scary stuff. I'm like immune. I'm just used to it. Well, I'm still scared of Final Destination, not because of like the death, but because of like somehow hyper realistic the gore is, and also like I feel really bad for the characters in some ways. I think. Funny enough, I think if we are not counting like Doraemon, like the cartoon, like classic stuff that on the television, and if we are not counting like Haruhi, because when I was watching Haruhi, I don't really have an idea about what is like an anime. I'm just like, ooh, cartoon stuff, nice. And then the first anime I really got into watching is like another, which is funny enough, basically a very Final Destination anime style. And I was like, oh boy, that Rika looks a little bit funny, huh? Because the female main character looks very much alike from the other very popular anime at that time, which is like super wholesome and kind of romantic and slice of life thingy. What is it called? Like the... is it Kotori something? Anyway, wait, I think we search about that. So let me just... something about... oh yeah, that. Let me go for the what? Love Chunibur. No, Love Chunibyon and Other Delusions. The character looks a little bit different, huh? Oh, anyway. And then we were like such a fans of like PewDiePie and her has like horror game, old school RPG maker game stream, the Missile. Yeah, I think it has like he did pay Missile, I think. And also Mad Father, what, the Witch House? You know the classic, and yeah. I think I tried to pay Ape when I was like younger, but I was like a little bit too bad at it. I didn't manage to finish it. Maybe someday in the future. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, what is she yapping? Why will you post the same picture? Spend your holiday at the arcade today. I love the cabinets where you can customize your own character because I can make my own cute girl that caters to my taste. Yes, exactly. I love when games have like customer customization. And I can just blast like my fashion muscles. Wait. I wish changing my hair was as easy or same. You know, one day I will learn to style my hair. One day. Spend all day playing fighting games at the arcade. I wish I could just play Guruma now for the rest of my life. Okay. I heard that next year they are gonna start putting men who DMs her girl behind their Jeff back on death row. Oh my god. Base. Okay, what are we going to... so 66. Let's play 4. I think we can... I mean... we can take the stress, but I don't want to lower your affection. Okay, think. Think. Yeah, we can tend that. Wait, we're going to skip that. Done that. What? No. Okay, it gives us the funny number, but it raises our stress so much. Okay, now we play games to get the gamer buff, and then we can do the last play. I just remember this game I played where you became some big shot who go. Oh my god, that's the second. I wonder what are we getting ourselves into. No, we're not. We're not doing that. We're going for the happy ending. Spend time together, experience communication. Okay, this could also raise affection and lower stress. Cute. Okay, we got the I like you. What? That's... Okay. And now we can get the... Oh... Can we tank that? Okay, it's all going to be... Okay, we're going to do the celebration, and then we're going to try our best to lower her stress. My god, that rhymes! Angels on Earth, thank you for 100k. Thank you, Angel. It feels so funny because when this game came out, like the freaking GIF thingy is not a thing on YouTube. Well, MeTube. But now it is. So there's like the funny jewelry thingy, the funny point thingy you can just buy, and then there's like funny jeeps. Jeeps? Do people say jeeps or jeeps? I feel like I am more of a jeep person than a jeep. Wait, no, I'm more... Actually, I don't know. What if there's like a love child between like jeep and also give? Or what would that be? Like give, blee. No, that doesn't make sense at all. I'm an angel that comes down to earth to having to save everyone on the internet. Blue hedge dog. Man, I'm just a bunny. The internet is raw. Whenever you feel lost, I want you to know that you can believe in me. Oh. I feel like you've said something similar before. Why? Because you commanded. And all believers will be safe. You just need to have faith in me. That's a dangerous phrase. As the innocent angel, I will always be your side. You can... Oh boy. Whenever you feel what? Why did they... Okay, just come down to my channel and I'll be waiting here for you with a smile. They always do this thing where they just shift from one dialogue to like the next dialogue so quickly, or it just doesn't go to the next dialogue at all. I was like, what? Well, it's fine. See? I skipped school a lot, so I didn't have any friends. Only the previous on I cared about what I had to say. Huh. Kinda, yeah. Well... yeah, not many, but I stay close contact with them. And I'm like super duper picky and judgmental when it comes to like friends as well, so I was bullied a lot in school. I also got made fun of being socially awkward and stupid and messed up in the head. Oh boy, oh boy. Whew. So I know how it feels, and now I want to be here for anyone that needs it. Yeah. And as long as you have faith in me, I'll find you within the darkness. Remember, you're never alone, blessed. I guess one thing I could... Can I though? Okay, anyway. One thing I could say that... Well... I'm not really grateful or thankful. But there's like one thing where I was like, you know what could be worse? Is that... You know... The people, like, back in the school days... Not that school days, not that one. But back in like many years ago, kinda, I was kinda like the socially outcast, strange child at the time, and I did got bullied quite a bit. Or if I'm not getting bullied, it's like, oh, I don't really have that much friend. People tend to ignore me, kinda. We kinda just coexist in the same environment, but without really actually talking with each other. Anyway. At least one thing I could be like, it could be worse, is that I don't really get physically bullied that much. Well, kinda happened a few times, but I think I always fight back. Okay, with a lack of a better term, I beat the heck out of them. Sometimes. But usually only after they push a little bit way too many buttons, or they're like extremely bleh. But I still do not like it. But like after I grew up a little bit with hearing a lot of like horror stories and stuff, I'm really like, it really is not the worst for me. It's still tolerable. And it kind of just passed once that you enter like a certain age and people are just like way too focused on their grade to the point where they just don't really have any energy left to like do stupid things. I can't promise to save everyone because that would be a lie. Yeah. But if just one person can be saved by my presence, then I would say it's worth descending to the internet. Exactly. Exactly. I mean, I cannot talk for every streamers out there, but as far as I know, I tend to believe, or I want to believe, that most of the streamers do think about this way. If I smile can grant soul salvation, then I will keep smiling for all the viewers on the other side of the screen. Yeah. My silver For getting 1000 gigs of first here. Pretty good for someone who just started out like me. If I keep this up, I will become a legendary streamer in no time. I'll get even bigger. What? And next year we can move into a fancy content and go live at people who live it. No, maybe not that. Okay, have fun. You will not find a more tired angel anywhere else. Not quickly. You can find a very tired bunny though. What are those wholesome, mentally healthy posts by Ahmed? It's just her. Like I said. No internet angel to that. Only internet demon. Demon has this. Oh my god. Like I said. People separate the Ahmed person, like persona, and the Kendra persona a little bit way too much, to the point where sometimes people forget they are the same person. It's still her. I mean, sometimes she panders, sometimes she gives like fan service, sometimes she says stuff. But when she says she cares about her content and she cares about her fans. She meant it. She meant it completely, utterly honest. And that's another, like, that's one of the biggest things that I like about her. It's not, she's not like all black and white. Okay, so we don't really have to... Okay... Wait, I don't think there's like an... I really have to clear the stream. Okay, so this is day 15. We're going to get the fashion up. We are going to get the fashion 100 ending. I think we can do that before the sussy ending. Okay. Wait, is she? No. Oh, she's enough. My social security is... Oh my god. Okay, but do we still stream? Do we do the sponsorship? Heck yeah, we do. It's funny. Oh my god. Hey kitty, says can you enjoy your local? Yeah. My daughter, I'm so proud. Today's stream is very special. A very nice comment. Can you send me some eye makeup to try? I wish. Hold on. No, it's fine. I do have an ungodly amount of makeup. There kind of looks a bit weird and it doesn't go on that well. I always use the one other brand anyway, and they were fine for me. She's so silly. And... Okay, let me... Guys, I'm going to take a little bit of a hydration break right now. Oh, you know what they say? Honesty is a virtue. Yeah. This is the peak. But maybe this one has a big better price. Wait, is how much now? I'm sticking up. It's a very bold way to advertise. Wow, it's just her. It's just her. It's just her. Like I said, this is like my favorite series of like Kanjo's stream. I mean, you misled me very right, so give this a try. It may work really well for a skin type. Yeah. Every makeup. I'm sure there's someone out there who love it. Yeah, classic. What? Shut up. It's like every single content creator who do reviews and tries like makeup order, they always say that like very content friendly, very PR friendly. Like there must be someone out there who love it. It doesn't suit my skin, but it may suit yours. It says for a brand but gives her reputation and makes more ad requests more likely if sponsors are confident. Yeah, so at the end of the day, what can I say? Skill issues. So if you want to be as cute as me, dream on, but you can still make yourself a little bit cuter with makeup. True? Just think of it as reverse psychology. Blessed. And she's such a noob, or like what? Zacko? In the best way possible. It makes her so freaking cute. Sorry about the mess up, but I really do think that is a good point. Like, I really feel like that's worth the price. It's great, yeah. Someone trimmed my stream and makes it run under some Me Too video called "The Fury That's Too Honest" or whatever. But that publicity is good publicity, right? I hope so. Ooh boy. Yeah, the repost. Yeah, classic. Oh. Yeah. What's wrong? Just thinking about stuff. Or just wondering if anyone would ever miss me if I were gone. They don't have to watch me. They can just go watch some other streamer, right? You're just saying that. Hey, do you really like me for me and not because I'm pretty? Oh, duh. I see. Yeah, of course. What do people even like about me? I kind of want to say you're everything, but she's not going to believe that. Yeah, or so. I'm so glad I'm super cute. At least I can trust my face to carry me through life. I feel like I shouldn't be allowed to live. Of course you're allowed. That's such a half-baked response, but it did make me laugh a little. I shouldn't take life so seriously. Thanks, P-chan. Love ya. Do you love me? Love you too. Do you really love me? Do you love me? Do you love me? I love you too, P-chan. Aww. What should I do? Never choose the second one. True, all of my fans need me. I need to create a place all of them can belong in. Alright, let's keep doing our best together. She's so wholesome. Okay. Oh, wait. I can't think of what to do for my next stream. Please let me give you some ideas. Oh my god. Play a game non-stop until you clear the Q&A. Wait, will that unlock something? I don't remember. Yeah, okay. It won't. Okay, wow. Fair. Okay, we have to... Okay. I won't get a fight stick. But it would probably end up getting buried in my room, and then Pigeon would get mad at me. Guess I'll just go play in the arcade and store ordinals. They're what I've got. She's such a gamer. Oh my god, Pigeon, I post about oh boy. I post about yeah, a mobile game I like on Twitter, and the company actually contacted me. They said they wanted to do a collab and add me into the game. I finally get to become a game character. I'm so happy. They want me to do a Let's Play for it when the collab starts. And they're also gonna play me. Let's Play are easy as heck. So I'm gonna say yes, I got to. It's tough being so popular. What doing Let's Play is easy? I always thought like I don't care about getting a lot of likes or followers, but to be honest, I do like a lot. Have you ever really act about? Have you really act like you don't care? How? When? Where? It's like the first time I ever heard about that you act like you don't care. Oh my god. Okay, 88. Okay. I stopped doing everything by myself, but thinking of all my lovely fans keeps me going. I will continue to do my best no matter what. Okay. Peter helped me and gave me a lot of hat pats. Oh, I love hat pats! I would die without Peter, and to be honest, the more fans I get, the harder everything gets. In some sense, maybe. But hat pats! Okay, more hat pats for you. Summer boy, I was in high school yesterday. Yeah, it happens. It happens. And then one day, it trace about your sense about your appearance so much, and when people start assuming that you're like super duper young compared to your actual age, then you start to question yourself about like, am I starting to age? Is it a bad thing? But hey, enjoy the fun times. Enjoy the evil boost. Why are you still can? Switch is shipped. Let's play for 4.5 to 3.99. I am having a little bit way too much fun with the sponsorship stuff in the game. It's way too funny. Today I'm going to be playing one of my favorite mobile game. It's called Finals Senki. I think I remember you saying you like this. Imagine if one day I got like Contact Collision sponsorship. Not really, I suck at that game too much. So do you play video games on your phone? Some people do. I've played this game for a long time, but guess what? Guess what? Are we joining the lineup as a character? Oh, it's cute. Ooh, isn't that awesome? I like this. But also, I remember every freaking thing. So anyway, let's get into it and see what I'm like as this game gear. Open it on my phone, and there we go. Here we go again. Huh? There's still main things happening? Weren't they doing main things all day yesterday? Right, Lamal, press F to say rest in peace. Of course this happened. I mean, why are you even surprised? It's a sponsorship from K-Angel. Oh. Or you still can? Why does it make you feel old? Well, it's alright to be old, actually. You just have to have fun with it. And maybe stay young in your soul, or, you know, just... Anyway, wait, no. Forget maintenance. Now there's just us. The whole game's shutting down. Wait, I'm kind of curious. This seminar scout means she became a popular streamer now. Hey, does that mean I am also a popular streamer? No. Okay, maybe 10 years later. So you play video games on your phone? Yeah, sometimes. Look, a boomer who calls mobile game video games. Get them. Girl who sponsored article self. Shush, but you're not wrong. Just a little mobile game things, am I right? Bye. Imagine all the money that she wells into the game. And the sponsorship money that is never going to her bank. So I guess that's collapsed off and all my data's gone. Oh well, see you guys. I can't even contact management, and I bet they're not going to pay me either. Screw you guys, I hope you get shut down. Wait, that already happened. I might be a little bit slow. Okay, spend times together. I bet. I'm having one of those nights where I feel a little lonely. Lies. Got really emotional for some reason, and Pigeon helped me all day. Nothing in particular happened or anything, but some days are just like that, you know. Isn't it like the peak aspect of having like interpersonal relationship? Hey, have you ever wished that you could cuddle with both Angel and me? Yeah, right. I mean, cause we're both so sad. Well, I mean, great news for you. I'm getting a figure. Isn't that awesome? Is it right? That means you can look at Angel while... Oh my god, never mind. Oh boy, it's going so big. I'm gonna tell my fans about it right now. Oh my god, record. Man, have I ever told you guys I have like an Android for Kendro and also Ahmed? Oh, also I have like an Android for Pop Team Epic, like both of the main characters. Man, I have such a good taste sometimes. Not good place. Lying down is super comfy and now I can't get up. Okay. Wait, what? Okay, I don't really have... Wait, why is it like PT part? Oh yeah, the affection is a little bit too hard and yeah, dependency, let's go! Okay, we're at day 17? Okay. After 4 freaking hours, I finally got one ending. Oh my god. I'm way too good. Pigeon's the only one that doesn't care about who I was in the past or all that stuff that happened. Just stay with me forever. Sorry, I know I'm crazy for dropping forever like that, but... it's fine, it's fine. If only... Like... If only she could actually man it by saying forever, and she can keep her promise, then I'm fine. If only we get Yumemi and enjoyed. Maybe 10 years later. 10 years later. I mean, there's way you can make your own Android. It just time, cost. and a pair of handy hand. But to be fair, I have been thinking about making my own Android. Because I'm just that adorable as a bunny. You're bad at 3D modeling though, especially for 3D painting. You don't have to. You just have to get like parts and you assemble them from like other, like you can get the parts from some website and you can like color it. You don't have to do the whole 3D modeling from the very beginning. And also, think about it, if like 10 years later I will have like so many more different outfits and so many different more style, and then you have so much more choice when it comes to making like models and androids. You know? Patient. It need times to make like a yummy wine, even though I don't drink wine. Okay, go to the night or getting the instant ending? Oh no, we still have... Oh boy, yes. This is... I think this is one of the best ending and also the worst ending. Or kind of merry ending. Or marriage ending. Depending on how you say it. She couldn't handle the overdose of love. You know what I'm saying? Wait, she's still spamming. Wait, I can't reply. Funny stuff. Like, have I ever... Wait, continue. Okay, let me just... Wait, is this the... Okay, we're doing fine. Oh yeah, right. Okay, so first, BRE. I'll be back very quick, and then after I come back, then I'm going to share like the sketch of like the art and also the emotes, and because the time is like well, I'll think about that after I get back. So BRE. Okay, so for the past, I don't know how many minutes I have been muting myself. This is like the second time. Ah, okay. You know what I can do? This is what I'm feeling right now. And you know, a really quick recap. Sorry for this cup. Anyway, so this is like an old piece of sketch. I am going to use it. Have I unmuted myself? Yeah, right. Okay, so I'm going to use this for like maybe emotes or maybe like the alarm thingy image where I say like hello and bye and also hello to the raiders and also you know. Yeah. Okay, on to the next one. What the frick is wrong with me? Okay, this is like the question mark thingy, and I'm not sure if I'm able to do that. I think I can come to think of it, but I kind of want to try to introduce my different outfit into like my emotes. So you know, but I might change my idea. I might. I'm not sure. But this is like from the main outfit with the twin tails and stuff. And on to the next one. I feel like I accidentally spoilers off you guys. I'm sorry. Okay, so this is like the sweaty. Oh boy. Oh dear. Emote, which might be related to my Christmas outfit or not. I'm not sure, the winter outfit. And I think it would be quite funny if I can make it like move a little bit. But I still have to figure that out. I have to make it like into a GIF. Yes, I say GIF. But sometimes I say GIF. It really depends on how I feel about it. And this is the iffy emote. The iffy emotes, yeah. I think it's like... how do I call it? Yeah, I think I sometimes do me a little bit during stream. Am I proud of it? Not really, but... But this is also useful when we are saying goodbye to each other, I think. Oh boy. Now, praise me. Give me head pats. I demand head pat. It's time for me to collect the head pats. Have I said about like I have been experiencing a little bit of an art block recently? Kinda feeling the art block for the past half an hour. Not half an hour. I wish half a year. I mean, I wish this time I'm gonna like overcome it a little bit and get better. And I personally kind of like this one. It looks so silly and cute. Maybe I do have a little bit skills when it comes to drawing or when it comes to art. I do have a little bit of something. Just not very good with it, but there's something in my pocket that I can use. I feel like a lot of my quote-unquote skills and also talent is like this. It's not really the worst, it's not really the best, but there's something that I might be able to use. I guess it's also the same way for a lot of people. Also, thank you for the hat. Okay, have I shown you guys this? I also kind of like this one. It's like the nerd. So yeah, it's like the glasses and the messy hair thing. I figure this will appear quite often. Apparently, sometimes I just yap. And then there's like also content collection stream, and then there's like times I talk about like freaking computers, and then there's also times I talk about I like fix my gaming console, my headphones, disassemble it, reassemble it, change the part, modify it. It happens. It happens. Oh, and then this like for emote, this is like so far the last one because I ran out of idea, and also I ran out, not really ran out of ideas, but I ran out of like drawing energy. So this is like the good old classic. The go, fight, win. The cheering and also kind of stage thingy, idol thingy. Well, I can't really be an idol if I can't sing. So maybe a few years later, maybe 10 years later, maybe one day I can sing a little bit. Man, one day. But hey, I can use that to like cheer for characters that I like or like games that I like. Share emoji for upcoming karaoke. Well, by upcoming, I mean like 10 years later. Man, to be completely honest with you, I don't really feel comfortable about singing on stream because of my lack of skills, and I don't want to like traumatizing and like blowing up people's ears. So we're not getting karaoke stream anytime soon. And I suspect if I ever do like a karaoke, I might lose like half of the viewers. Because it might be just that bad. Being honest. No worries. Don't want to pressure you. Just recall that I mentioned wanting to do it eventually. Yeah, absolutely. I do want to do it, but would that be tomorrow? Would that be the next month? Would that be within this year? Not really. But I do have been finding ways to learn about singing and try to improve a little bit. But I don't think I'm good enough to tell if I'm like a good singer or not at this moment, and I'm just that like sound or note deaf about it, so we still have a long way to go. Well, sometimes I do like humble here and like mumble humble songs here and there, and that's about it. Or maybe I might do... I don't think I can have like a members only stream anytime soon. But if one day I feel like it, or if one day I can do it, I might do it. And do it as like a karaoke practicing stream, and then you guys are forced to endure my terrible singing. I don't know. 4 and but this one is also really cute. Okay. Can I? No, why not? I'm starting to get a little bit iffy. I'm starting to get a little bit iffy. Maybe I can like power through it. I can get like 1 or 2 more endings. Thank you for the half pad. Okay, oh boy, that's a huge boy. Okay, how can I work with that? Okay, then a little bit might be a late celebration art. Okay. You can see I trace my stuff because, well, I'm not really that good of an artist. Sometimes I draw, but am I good with it? No, really. Oh yeah. So where is it? The credit list. Okay, this is the base art is by Anyforce Busan. Alright. And this is the Fairy Peak EP outfit and EP art. Yeah. I might have to adjust the structure, the bone structure a little bit. The hands does look a little bit strange. Well, I will fix that, don't worry. But hey, look at the face, it's cute because I traced it. One day I will be good enough to make my own art, like entirely one day. But I'm not super duper confident about it. Yeah. Anyway, anyway, praise me. Well, actually, it's fine. But thank you. Okay, so we're going to go for a second ending, I think. Stress is high, affection is high. What are we going to do? We spend time together. We can do that a little bit later. You know what we're going to do? We're going to treat the mental darkness. And how are we going to do it? We're going to pay the big money and go to therapy. Even the happiest of an internet angel have to go to an internet site sometimes. Oh boy. Went to the site today. I had it booked for the morning, so I was very worried that I wasn't gonna wake up for it, but Peachan woke me up in time. It went really well. I'm so good, hehe. Aww. Wait, have I got a night? Please tell me that this is real. I'm not just some girl in a sun pretending to be streamer called Angel. Please tell me you're real. Oh my god, okay, you're real. What? That's like free emotes. What do you mean, F-bot? Stress goes up, let's play. Do I have this gamers scroll? Okay, so I have to lower the affection, but not too much. Not too much. Wait, no, that were high. That will raise the stress too much. It's all okay. This is okay. Retank that. Oh, how sinful is my beauty. Wait, have we? I think we have done this. Okay, sorry. I have to speed through a little bit. Yes, I remember this. Aww. Look, my subscriber count is going very nicely. If I keep this map, I'm going to be a big name streamer. But even though I might be surrounded by running a nerd, you're still the closest one to me. Right there, I'm so happy. Okay, more happy to you. This. Wait, what? It's only 80. Oh, God. Okay, you know what? Oh no. What have I done? But okay, right. Where you look like this? I'm confused. Okay. Retank that. Guess what? How many subscribers can you has? No, German face. However you write this on. Ta-da! It's 250k. Oh yeah, but at what cost? Okay, so we have distress, affection. What? Okay, all right. Maybe that is like canon events. Maybe that is canon events, right? Never know. Okay, so this is day 19 and rare. Ooh. We're going for the Nomi route. Sorry. But that's like also one of the best ending, I would say. Maybe I am a Nomi. I've been feeling very wanted, so I went to the hospital. I think I will pull through, so don't worry about me. Keep super chats coming though. You know what? She has a pass because she is funny. I'm just a stupid maggot of mentally. I just remember I feel so much better knowing the patient is with me. See my shrink. Oh, alright. A fashion, mental darkness. Okay. 64. What can I do? Mental darkness only one. Stress goes up. Okay. I think we yeah. Yeah. I think we can do that. Cute. Oh, I remember that's the one that she's... Okay. Please! Wait, I don't think we can get like the best ending. I might need like a guy after all. But it's fine, we're not doing that anyway. We are going to the freaking hospital. Go to night. It's fine for dinner. I'm serving salad fingers with a rusty spoon. Is that the thing? I think I might get the reference. I'm not sure if I like it. Okay, so stress. Stress. I'm scared. I had 250k. It's amazing. I'm amazing, outstanding, and super cute. It's time to party. Oh. Why she's so cute when she's like this? But also something is telling me she might be on something. I'm not sure how to feel about it. So anyway, this is my milestone stream. I bring strong ages and settled on drugs. Oh boy. Drugs? I don't think this is... well, in some place. That sure was a turn. Some of you may have already noticed, but I get a little out of it occasionally. Or maybe, you know, energy drinks? I sometimes take drugs to help me out up there, and sometimes I stream while I'm under the influence. And sometimes things get a bit out of hand, but that's how things have always been for me. Maybe like many years ago, but not the drug part. I don't really. Around the time I stopped going to school, I became so stressed about my future that I could never sleep. Yeah, that happened. My daughter gave me all sorts of pills, and I realized that I would feel really good whenever I took some. Not really. There would be like half a year's worth of side effects waiting for you. I would just start taking more and more as time went by. They were like my shortcut to happiness. Yeah, that's not good. I mean, why not, right? All I had to do was take these tiny little things and I would be at the top of the world. But then I realized that this fake happiness was literally poisoning me. Yeah. Real happiness comes from real hormones your brain releases after we work to accomplish something real. I feel like that's also one of the reasons why I'm such a hater when it comes to like TikTok videos and short videos form content. Now that I'm suffering something that I've earned for myself after so much I can say that I feel happy more than I've ever felt on drugs. Yeah. Streaming does feel way better than doom scrolling. I think pursuing real happiness is the way to live. I was so anxious and drugged up, but now I'm out here living my life. I'm sure you all have what it takes to find your happiness, so go and live a happy life, promise me. I'm still doing a lot of learning about myself, so I might add up here and there, but I think I will be okay as long as I remember the happiness I felt today. No matter how rough the road ahead gets, I won't give up on my dream of reaching 1 million. I got so many super chats, I'm just gonna lose a little bit of it on myself. We can go shopping tonight and buy whatever you like and be happy together. Not fair, sure on it, sure on it. You love me, I love you, right? You should totally make a couples channel. Never do that. Just a bit of further thought, though. No, 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 no. Okay, so mental darkness. Wait, why would that boost the mental darkness? Oh, funny stuff. Pity party, huh? Again, codependency goes bruh. Okay, okay. Nomi ending, let's go. Okay, go to the night. Restrain. Okay. This will not gain any mental darkness. And kinda alright stress. Huh. Have I? Story about scary things happens during stream quite often, huh? Doors and shout moving, shadowy figures outside windows, or parents bursting into the room arguing. Oh boy. None of that stuff will happen during my stream, so don't worry. Huh? What? Poor connection? Oh boy. Maybe your camera is just glitching. Oh my god, what? There's no way this is real. This has to be a bit. Maybe it's wow. Wait, hold on, did you hear that? Wait, is that a different BGM or am I bugging? Maybe I'm imagining things. I mean, I'm the only one here in my room. Anyway, I guess that's it for today. Bless. Oh boy. I think that's enough for today. I probably there was just me in my room though. No serial killers under my bed or anything. Anyway, I'll come back tomorrow and we can. Oh my god! I nearly had a heart attack. That was probably moving around or something. I forgot to say that I was streaming. Nearly last slip up that I'm listening to Merchants is stranger than fiction. Come on, let's just stop ignoring me. What happened? What are you? Okay. Can you buy me some ale? I worked very hard on streaming today. Go to the supermarket and get me the biggest one they have. Just for that, I'm eating eel boat today. I don't care. I have to. Go to tomorrow. Wait, what? Okay, you're going to. Wait, no? Really? Okay, new ending. Fine right now. I'm gonna quit streaming. Gonna become Nomi. Thank you to everyone who's ever shown me support. I'm taking a hiatus because I need to study for my certification test. You know what? Not real hiatus, but same. Nomi knife. Humans cannot live completely stress-free, don't you think? Well, the moment she's trying to get the certificate, she's going to stress again. Certificate norming confirmed. Not really. Well, I still have to do a bunch of study, which I'm a little bit behind. Anyway, that's another ending. Another good ending, to be precise. Can we get to the 1 million? Though, can we? Okay, so I've shown you guys the art and the emotes, and there's still the live to the thingy. Can we do one more ending? Like 3 endings? Or do we just call it here and go to the next session where we do like personality quests and silly stuff? Think. Let me go check my. Oh boy. Sorry guys. Okay. But if we do that, we have to like de-stress, but the only way we can de-stress is like, but the fashion might be okay. No, the fashion is cold. What can fashion mental darkness? Would that no, it will stress us up by so freaking much. Okay. Oh, cute. Okay, we are going to try for like some more time, but I'm not sure exactly. Spend time together, stress. 7. Okay, more ideas. Have pet. Been there already. Sponsorship 4. Go to night. What? Delinquent demographic or something instead of gamers. Do they even use the wait, no, they do. Okay. Okay, this is good. Okay, we're going to get this. Because it's freaking funny. Hey kitties, look, 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 look. I got made into a figure. I'm looking, I'm looking, I'm looking, I'm looking. Ooh, what's that? Hey Angel, 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 hey Angel. Okay, we are going to try to go to like the last day. Ta-da! It's a figure of me. Don't I look so adorable? The manufacturer sent me this sample. Look at how well. Hold on, ours are so the figure. She's freaking genius. What, like making it in a Gundam? No, what the heck? I didn't wear that kind of underwear. This is going to be so awkward. I'm going to think that's what I wear. Everyone in Japan is going to think no. Peak. This is peak. Aw, I'm stealing this. Wait, what was I trying to say again? What? My parents were so disappointed. So, okay. I'm curious. I'm just curious. I usually wear. Oh boy. Hey, you think you're smart? Bless. Forget about what is done to describe purity, because there's a beautiful figure straight off in this display case. On the ice, down around the room are like a giant monster. Links in the replies. Oh my god, that's it. What if people hawk, glue it, or cut? Oh, kinda want to see that though. You know what? Being completely honest with you guys, I would also be extremely curious if I ever got like a fan fiction or fan art or like figures thingy. I'm just curious. Could it help? I'm nosy. Oh boy. Disgust but curious? Well, not always disgust. Depends. It depends. Sometimes you just want to appreciate art and be like amazed and surprised for whole way. That is cool. And you know what? That is talent. It's more like that. And like I said many times before, as long as people don't really rub it like in front of my face and spam it in my stream, in the chat, or force me to comment on it, look at it, and I'm like, do whatever you want. Be free. People be free. Oh my god, it's... Oh boy, look, I'm a subscriber can't shut up, I'm a nerd whisperer. Now that I've got this many under my control, I'll be top streamer in no time, oh my god. Oh, the nice work on your shower me with their love. Dream big, or go home. Well... Okay, we still have like 7 days. I've got over 500k subscribers now. I think I could get to 1 million, no sweat. But now that I'm so famous, I don't think I could ever stop. Like, thousands of people fawn over me every day and don't have it in me. I just go back to an ordinary life. The higher your crime, the harder you fall. And the bigger your fan base grows, the more haters and unhinged fans you get. But even so, I can't quit. Whether I lose or gain followers, or whether the masses praise or criticize me, it's all free simulation, and my brain loves that. Mentally barrier, to be honest. That's why I start reading a bunch. You know, to be fair, it's not right, quote unquote, like a mentally ill behavior specifically. It's kind of just human. Human having reaction towards like funny brain chemical, and that's it. And also people have like greed. That's about it. Okay. I picked up a few books by someone with the same name as me, and they were really good. The collection of poetry was so beautiful. Man, I've been trying to get myself into like poetry, but I just don't think I have a very good like recommendation from people or other readers, I think. Man, sometimes I just want to be edgy and quote poetry and stuff and pretend I know things. Doesn't we all? Man, maybe I can finish like a few books within like this summer as well. Like aside from the readings that I have to go through for my degree, but I don't know. So far, I think I'm reading what's this author called? I don't think it's like... So, it's like a Chinese writer. So, I doubt if there's like any English translation. And if there is, I doubt if it will ever be popular. Because like the whole language barrier and also cultural difference. Let's be real, it's always so much easier to climb over the cultural difference when it is like Western hemisphere got into like the Eastern hemisphere compared to like Eastern stuff going over to the Western hemisphere. It's not like that it never happens. I mean, like the C-drama, K-drama, like the J-pop, K-pop, like anime, manga, manhwa. It's already there. It has blown up, but the language barrier and also culture difference is just so embedded in there to a point where there are so many times I've seen people from the like English-speaking community having such a wrong reading into characters and into stories when it is like Asian media, and you know, it's a little bit of a shame. But I guess it's just going to happen because, well, we kind of have to get in touch into like Western media at a very young age, as like, you know, because it's just the things that it is and it was for so many times, and English is like such an international language. Well, compared to like Japanese or like Korean or like Chinese or some other Asian language, it usually is treated as like extra interest or like a niche a lot of times. So it's just going to happen. Yeah. Or maybe... Actually, no. Never mind. Wait, what is the right here that I'm... Wait, they do have an English. So, Elaine... John? Chuan. I think I am... So I'm reading like... the short novel? And I was so freaking pissed off because I'm just like mad at the main characters because she is stupid. I don't know, maybe it's meant to be like ironic, maybe it's meant to be like sarcastic. But I really hope it's not meant to be romantic because it's just freaking stupid. Anyway. That reminds me, I never told you the story behind my name, did I? Yeah, say my name is Ame, I usually just make the excuse that it's because Ame means candy and I'm so sweet. But that's not what it actually is. I'm a little embarrassed by it, to be honest. Aside from candy, Ame can mean rain, and yeah, that's what my name is actually meant to be. Guess being called Rain should the gloomy person that I am. I do enjoy the puns and the Ame, candy and rain quite a lot. And yeah, people do say like, oh, rainy, gloomy, but I don't really necessarily think that is a bad thing. A lot of times I think rain is something that is like calming, and also it's like raising or fostering the nature, like the trees, the plant, the soil, even the animals. So why would that be a bad thing? Oh god, we're at... How can we... Okay, so stress and affection, and the only way we can deal with that is... Okay, affection, mental darkness, but stress is also high. Maybe we take a... No, we don't take... Wait, no, but we do have... 88. It doesn't really do nothing about stress. Does this? Oh, this... It... Okay, I don't like this. I don't like this. Good night. Okay, stream? With this amount of stress... We just have 500k. A lot sure has happened, huh? Every time I see my numbers goes up and whenever you guys send me nice comment, I feel such a rush. Even though for every joy I've experienced, there's also been something blah blah blah. And even though I've considered quitting many times, I just got so anxious I can't stay connected with people. Sure, my concern in this area people. Oh, I can't keep up. Wait, no, it feels good. It feels better than any just that's out there. I think I might already be broken. Aren't we all? But there is something beautiful in being broken. I can mend back stronger. I can transform myself. See, another freaking reason why I love her so freaking much. And I think that's actually why... how do I say that? I think that's like... oh, shit. So yeah. Don't worry, guys. No matter how messed up I get, I promise I will always be here. Except for that several endings. We're all connected through our computers, our phones, our streams. As long as you all promise to love, the internet angel sure will be right here with you. So please love me forever. You love me? You really, really love me? With your whole entire heart? Promise? I guess the whole thing about, oh, there's something beautiful in being broken, that phrase, that specific phrase, it's probably one of the reasons why I say she is, like, better than me. Like, sometimes she's worse than me, sometimes she's better than me. And that's, like, the better part. Or at least, like, the part that I look up into. It's like, the update is a little bit messed up, but we can't really unroll the update or uninstall the update, but we can get like better update, you know? But not for Windows 11 though. That thing is... We're so close to 1 million. Throw all your love at me and I turned into the greatest streamer everyone has ever been. Your love Angel, your love Angel, your love Angel, your love Angel. Hey Pijan, could you come with me to visit my parents tomorrow? I'm sure that at the rate we're growing, we'll climb to the peak of the stream world in no time, so I just know it. I know the two of us can do it. But before we get there, I have some business that I have to settle, things from the past. I feel like I could take care of it if I have you with me. Okay. Thank you, you're really the only one for me. You're my whole world. Oh boy. Just, oh boy. Shush! This is the peak! Friends were coming to see my parents with me. A lot has happened since we moved in together, but I think today was the best day I have ever had since, and I hope you will continue to stick with Ame and Keijo. When I see my parents for the first time in a long while, I had a lot of fun hanging out in all the spots I used to visit as a kid. Speaking of, I also found a lot of my old child photos. Do you guys want to see? Peter met the parents, so we're practically married now. Oh. No, why not? Sure. We're balling. You know, so despite the trending and everything, and I didn't feel like Ame is in a very good place in this day, 20 something. Well, usually I would say if people are like under. So, judging from what had happened to K-Angel and what she had shared about herself, so she got bullied, she doesn't really have many friends, she had like a tough childhood. So, usually there are like two type of escapism. So, type A, people have like rather nice childhood events, but they have like a rough adulthood. They will want to escape into their youth and also childhood once again and regress a little bit because they feel safe when they were a child. And type B, people have like a rough childhood and a rather okay adulthood, or at least compared to their childhood, and they will like try their best to quote unquote grow up or be like a quote unquote adult and just don't want to think about when they were a child. And that right here, usually we think about, oh, K-Angel will be like a type B kind of deal. But now she's like kinda looking a little differently about her own childhood and her own past. And I think it's a good thing because she's feeling good about her current self, and it kinda go into her childhood as well. So basically she kinda is I don't want to say healed, but getting mentally better. I mean, to be fair, her mental darkness is like 11. But this is super cute. Small, very small, must put chat. I block all the haters, but I'm scared they will somehow get back at me for it. I even had a dream about it. You know, the closest that I have like a strange dream or nightmare about like streaming is that I got cancelled for saying to like another Asian and like, oh, do you also enjoy mooncake? And then people were like, you know, being Twitter people about it, and I was like, why you say F me for? I'm just like a huge mooncake lover and enjoyer. But that's about it, I think. Usually, I'm chill. You guys are also extremely chill. Okay, so 7, 92, 84, 88. 88 is good. 90 is kinda bleh. Why not? Hey kiddies, who here likes horror games? Oh boy. Man, this part is so wholesome. Streamers love them cause all they have to do is scream a bit and the views will come rolling. But I'm not going to stream. I love horror, so I'm not going to be scared at all. So anyway, the game I replay. Oh my god, it's about a free girl who investigates. You can explore the town in the light, and I'm very excited. It's the writing's built tension. So what? The moment I'm trying to read, it just fresh. Eek. That's just a face. And I said I wasn't going to stream. I don't know about the rest of you, but your face risk. I mean, she is amazing in this route. What are you talking about? I'm going to scare stuff. I just gotta be surprised. That's all. It happens to everyone, right? It's a biological refresh. I can't do anything about. No combat. But to be fair, it tests biological refresh. But the moment I scream, the super shit just love the cigar scream. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Like, the games probably have to try really hard to make me scream. Is that good for content? No, not really. I can totally see scenarios where I play like horror games and we're just like, huh? The whole time, like brain empty, and we're just like, huh? Wait, is that supposed to be scary? I guess it is. Oh my god, is this already like million? What? Okay, I've reached a new milestone. I have finally become the kind of girl that 1 million people love. Wait, I actually managed to do that. This is what I've always wanted. My one goal was to become the best internet angel in the world, loved and approved by all. I used to be just some girl who desperately craved attention, and now look at me. An angel flying high, looking down upon the world. Thank you so much, Pichan. I've really hit 1 million. People all over the world are watching me and they need me. I feel very loved right now. To be honest, I can't really believe it. I thought I probably need some sort of like guy into getting the 1 million ending, and yay! I guess I was not that rusty about this game after all. I just flip around and find out. So trust me guys, when I said I played this game countless times, you better trust me. But as big as this is, I say one more. I don't feel the happiness I did at 100k or the fear at 500k anymore. Recently I've been feeling that the internet and I have been becoming one in a sense. I can feel reality slipping further and further away. No, that's not good. I'm not bothered by anything people say to me anymore, no matter how hateful or malicious it is. It's all part of what makes the internet what it is after all, which means that it's part of me too. But enough about that. I just want us to focus on milestone stream. For now, I need to do this justice and make it a big one. Let's go! You take care of the stream prep like always, right? My fans from all over the world are waiting for K-Angel. Oh my god. Just noticed the diary on desktop. Oh boy. Same! Okay. It has been a couple of weeks since I moved in the P-Town. We have come a long way. Now that I think about it, I built up a solid following from scratch. And we get to enjoy our time off together. We sometimes fight because I get a bit unreasonable with my demands or I do something stupid when I'm high. But Shian is super forgiving and kind about it. I hope we can continue to create lots of happy memories together. I have the best significant artist in the world. Plus, I'm super dependent on patience, so if we broke up now, I'm in deep... Hovering, not deep space. Because you cannot breathe. Play games, stress done, and internet. Financial. I'm gonna get the video games. She's so happy. She's so happy. Need to cry, need to cry, need to cry, need to cry. Oh boy. I have very thin eyes with the stress level and also the fashion level. I am. Oh boy. Early dating sims and stuff for pretty girls in them, same. They're like the materialization of the male nurse ideal girls. Oh boy. I mean, the art, the music, the voice acting, and the writing all combine to build this girl who are their salvation, the answer to their prayers. I want Keisha to be the perfect girl for all her nerds. Her nerds? Oh. I kinda want to talk to them about this stuff too. Maybe I could work on my dating sim backlog and stream it while I'm at it. Yeah. As long as people can separate fictional and reality, then that's good. That's good. It's all for fancies. Why is she looking like that? Oh, is it like distress? Wait, we can still do that? Okay, stress level goes down by so freaking much. Okay, we have to lower the stress and also the affection. Wait, what? What even? Wait, no. We should work really freaking hard to lower the stress, I think. If I remember correctly. But the affection though. Can I take like a... No, we can take the break tomorrow. I think I have at least 1 or 2 celebration stream and the stress could be fine. Okay, video streaming. Play games. Oh boy, maybe not. Wait, we can go to the 100 and... Yeah. Okay, this is like... same stuff? Okay, go to night. Wait, I'm not trying to... Send me more. Oh, okay. Later? Being a streamer is so good because you can do that. What? Do that anything you want. Not sure what for, but I will take it. What even is she yapping about? Okay. Okay, so we have this, which doesn't really do anything about the stress, and this goes to test detection. Ah, yes. I play games for my work, so test detection time. Boy. Like writing off almost everything as work expense. Lovely. Might do that few years later if I ever could. Well, but I'm not really sure I'm going to have like different jobs. Like at least 2 jobs. Ray, what? Bring happiness to the nurse floating in the electronic sea. A promise of future peace. I'm little manic and moody, but that's alright. That's just her song. The internet angel has descended. The good old BGM. And oh, also I do kind of apologize if I sound a little bit slow and low energy. I'm freaking hungry. It's like almost 10 a.m. for me. So I'm like, I don't really have any food. Remember someone having to stream some console game just in order to have proof for test office? What? That buying that console was business. That's actually smart. The hottest streamer right now. They're not wrong. She's cute. Oh my god, the 1 million is like a rainbow. I think the best thing I could do is love you all back. Yeah, true. Kinda in some ways. A little bit sometimes. Doesn't matter whether you're a fan or a hater or just plain don't care about me. To be honest, respect, cause I don't really have that much love in my heart. I have plenty. What? So sincerely, thank you for everything. What? Oh. You showed me I still have an umbrella of love inside me. Without you, could never be. So sincerely, thank you for everything that brings me to be. That my happiness turned out to be one of those fingers that strangle brave. Dum dum dum. I freaking love Melee. To everyone watching my stream now, can you feel my love? Yeah, kinda. I am fire. Burn those who dare to care for me. Dun 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 dun. Not really, actually, but I feel like if I have like a star sign, if I ever have like a birthday, there's like a really high possibility I might be like a fire sign. Doesn't matter how cruel reality is, doesn't matter what, or how bad you're doing at work, or how sad your love life is, or if you have nothing in your savings. Oh boy. And sometimes I think about Gone Angels, also from Melee. They do that for like the Project Moon thingy. What? The Libraria of Runia or the Runia of Liberia. I don't remember. I have like goldfish brain. And then I forgot about the lyrics. Keep your eyes on me and me only, okay? Why did she say it like that? Is there anyone who can say no? Is there anyone? I feel like such a freaking stinky otaku when she is looking at me like that. And I just have the urge to like, yes. Then the freaking... I could use the freaking nerd emoji. Oh my god, we sure are balling. You have all been with me through thick and thin, so I won't you with a worthy post, but thank you all so much for loving me. I love every one of you too. I think I can proudly say that I'm the luckiest angel in the universe right now. This happiness is real. Pure happiness, no anxiety, no nothing. My life is good and it has purpose. I feel truly alive. Good stuff. That's the good stuff. Getting more than 1 million subscribers is nothing. The legend of the Internet Ninja still has many chapters left. There's no stopping me now. Oh. Okay, we're only on 26. Okay, we're doing just fine. I've been trying very hard, right? Right? I shall give you permission to pat my head. Oh, you're so freaking cute. Sorry. Okay, so what can I like... No, I can't. But I don't... Right. Wait. I think it should be fine. No, we're just going to take it as easy. Spam me again and I'll block you. Yeah, like you... like you don't want it. Yeah, right. What? Had a dream that I made an apology video that was broadcast all over the world, and I was like, sorry for being so cute. Okay, a fashion. The stress level is fine, kinda. Okay. Alright, guys, after me, Kendra can see all your fair pose. I mean, all my haters still. I mean, for your mental health, you should. You should. Wait, no, I love that freaking song. That's such a banner. If you only get password command, that means you're only mid-tier at best because you haven't blown up enough to reach the haters. Unfortunately, kinda, yeah. Basically, the more haters you have, the more fans you have. Not necessary. So when you see it, just keep calm and remember to keep an open mind. Psych! F those arrogant peepee hat need to get their hat out there and get lost. Frick, maybe I should write my haters on next stream. Oh, no! I mean, it could be funny. I took some sneak shot of you and you were asleep and near like upload them to game just a con. Oops. Oh my god, no. Well, it's not, to be fair, in this route, it's not like she is going for that specific route, right? Yeah, we barely do the ASMR and we barely do the sussy stream, so we're doing just fine. Wait, great! We reached to a point where it's not... So see? It's not giving us stress anymore, even if we are streaming. Boy. We're doing so good. Ta-da! I bought a fiction novel. It's a classic that I've been wanting to play for ages. Gosh, it's just like me. No, I actually feel a little bit cringe when I said that. The prota is a teacher and you meet the... What? But something doesn't seem right with her and I heard, ooh, stuff got really crazy, so let's go. How bad could that be? Oh, this game is just tests, but got such interesting writing. All the characters seems evil in some way. Ooh. Imagine being able to do stuff without stress and anxiety. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. But hey, maybe one day. Maybe not like 80% of stress, but like 65% of stress. And you know what? I will take that. I will take that. I think that's good enough. Could be better though. Even so, their insanity proves just how pure they are. What is she yapping about? You're pure. Oh, so they're trying to say she's insane. I mean, yeah. People can only go insane if they're pure. Hey, do you all think I'm sane? No, no. I mean, pure in some way? Maybe. Minger in this variant, the gamer girl who streamed and set theme for attention. I wonder who is last messed up. Is there any way to guarantee my sanity? There is an entire show for that. Love you because you talk about this kind of stuff. That's pretty much my chat. Oh, what? She looks like a normal girl to me. But the protests see her as an angel, huh? I mean, Dilulu or Too Enough or both? I see, I guess. It makes sense. I know I'm already an angel and you all see me as an angel, but... Guess I'm going to... or good too. This game sure is something. She's so good with it! The streaming thing! I think I caught it at night. And so chill as well. Goodbye, oh boy. She's like my freaking Oshi before Oshi even is a thing. And okay, now I feel again a little bit cringe and embarrassed, but hey. And the people are so wholesome as well. I guess she has tamed her fandom, huh? Goodbye. Wait, is she ending the stream or am I supposed to skip? Okay, never mind. Oh boy. The world becomes so beautiful and when the sun sets, and the lines between this world and the other become blurred as day and night blend together. Every time I look into the horizon, I can feel it draw me in. I wish I could get stuck into the sunset. I was safe there. Because I know that even if I go to the other side, Chan will still hold me safe and tight. Ah! Peek. Yes, and people sad. And people say romance is dead. Okay, stress level is fine, I think. Holy, look at all my fans. I think I have a serious shot at becoming the best in the world. This? What do you think, low effort? Say that again, I'm regret. Oh, hey, look at this damn. A composer said they want to write a theme song for me. Yay! I've come so far. I'm going to bless my fans with a new year on. Peak. Fans. Anyway, I gotta go to the studio to record, so... It's tough being so I should start thinking about what to spend my royalties on. I think I will buy a plot of land somewhere. Silly. I wonder if we can. Hey, I might have a very big announcement for you all soon, and I promise it's a good one. I think you'll all love it, so sit tight, it's nothing to be scared of. Get scared because sometimes big announcements can sound so abnormal. Yeah, imagine like big announcement or like let's talk about something. Let's talk about the future, and then like the thumbnail is like the freaking blue sky or like the sunset, and then like the VTuber, the streamer is like holding sunflowers or like other flowers and they're like smiling. Yeah, I'm scared of those. I'm so scared of those. I mean, I understand like this job, this career has their own life circle, and sometimes people just want a way out or take a break, but it always scared people, especially when they're like attached to the set streamer or the set content, or maybe not as attached but used to their presence, and then it's like, oh boy, this piece of the internet that I'm used to is going to be changed. And I was like, oh boy. It's kind of like the feeling where when I got off from the like airplane, and then I kind of try to visit to like the restaurant that I love or like some store that I love, and I just noticed that things has changed since the last time I get back to my hometown. Sometimes change is scary. Like, think about the freaking shift thingy. Eventually, if you keep changing about the equipment, or if you keep changing about part of the ship, eventually it's going to be like an entirely new ship. That kind of deal. Isn't usually thumbnails of Hearst VTuber on blank background? Maybe. Just also remember someone doing big fun awesome announcement and then just getting panic. You know, sometimes you just hiatus. Sometimes you just have to got like a holiday, a break. Or sometimes it's just like, hey, announcement because they are having like a concert. Sometimes it's awesome, but sometimes it's like, yeah. But usually, like if they're like quote unquote retire from like big company and stuff, usually they will come back as like indie, but not all the time. Sometimes, you know, and sometimes there's like health issue and stuff going around, and it's like as long as you're living the best life, it's fine. It's fine. but it's fine. Yeah, it's like that. Let me go to the night. Okay, stream or just be posting emo song lyrics after work. I would probably be. You know what? I don't even know. It doesn't really cost any bricks up for me to post like emo lyrics. Just a little bit like cuckoo moment, and then welp. In that case, it was concert exactly, and they made every effort to make it clear so that it's not that kind of announcement. Yeah, if I remember correctly, there's like a period of time, there's like wave and another wave of like graduation, the G word, and then the streamer has to be like, chill guys, promise that's not a graduation, it's not. People are so scared, understandably. Well, I mean, for me, it's usually 10 times, like 9 times out of 10, I'm there for like their content. But sometimes people are there for their dynamic with like other streamers within the same company. Sometimes like, you know, shipping things. And then sometimes it's like for the like artistic of like the model, and sometimes the streaming style can get like the content style can get a little bit different, like within or like outside of the company stuff. So you know, at the end of the day, people have like their own preference. I was like, you know what, fair, you do you. Okay, since we're not getting stressed anymore, maybe we can do whatever the frick. Not even breakdown stream brings us stress. That's funny. Rabbit hole, mental darkness. I mean, why not? Okay, maybe not. No, we're just going to... Luckily, 16 years old, you have enjoyed posting lyrics on every occasion. You're still if you're really active in a social network, though. I still am. Am I no longer 16 years old? What does that make me? Well, I never do that on like any public account, Joe. I have like tiny private account and I just post lyrics. I just be freaking edgy about it. Hey you, I'm going to be propping and squishing your brain today. Is this legal? Yeah, totally. Squish, squish, squish. And then we're just here making like very strange like squish noise. Squish, 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 squish. That's so... What? Your brain is so squishy, I love it. Ascending. Okay, this one is funny. Now just relax, you don't have to think about anything anymore. Sprickman. Okay, that one is also funny. I can feel my brain getting smoother. This is like the kind of stupid thing I type. Oh my god. Don't really know how to think about it though. Oh dear. Ascending. I read some comments. Blah blah blah. Let's all go crazy and feel good together. I got cringed. Please break my brain. I don't have to. Your brain is already broken. Okay, now I'm going back to our safely distance between me and my microphone. I don't even know what I was doing for the past minute. But hey. I hope your brain is feeling really good after that. I'll be here to scratch your brain anytime you want. All you have to do is open up one of my videos. You know what they say, a lobotomy a day keeps the doctor away. Especially if it's performed by a cute girl. I'm gonna become the top streamer, I'm gonna do it. I will apologize, banging nurse, I have to. Okay. Why am I speaking that in like that voice? Is this a Chaos Hat reference? The fact that you're mentioning Chaos Hat right here, right now, itself is a Chaos Hat reference. And what? Did I blow up your ears? Wait, what? Yeah, look, ta-da! It's my goal award for getting 1 million subscribers. It's so shiny, like Sing Slayer. I've successfully captured the hearts of nerds around the world with my beauty and cuteness. Yeah, you have. You should be honored that the cutest girl in the world considers you to be her favorite person. Of course you are. Our efforts are bringing more and more happiness. Oh. We're getting the... I run the game, I don't want to do anything else. I run the game. If you won't play with me, then you'll be okay. Oh. I mean, trying to perfect. I'm trying to perfect making that shoot sound Twitter mix when you refresh it. It's like shoot. Yeah, done that. You see? I can find sure guys, like when she's doing fine. She's completely out of the draws. Like no, just no. It's just not even there. Wait, what can we... Oh my god. We're gonna lower some way or shape or form. No, I don't. 60 is fine. Sponsorship. You know what? Let's go. What? Okay. Oh boy. What? Okay. You know, Pijan are doing some researching. Some guys were praising me, which like, yeah, cool, but he looks super rich. And then he emailed me about potential business deal. Like, that's I figure if you first time in my business, like, it's a scam. I guess I'm just that cute and charming. I mean, yeah, but it's a scam. It's kind of sus. But if I can get 1 million yen, then yeah, just ask every single one of your chat to give like 1 yen. Given that cuteness arrive as 80, 60 is not fine. Wow. She is just fine. Being worse. Life stands for losing initiative. So not cute. How dare you say that to a bunny? Okay, why not? Hey, cause it's Angel, the angel who shares in love of our skyrocketing. Best business opportunity? It's like... How do you feel about... Is it honey? The honey scam? Or what? The thing where they would like scoop like keywords and discount from website, and then it turns out to be like freaking scam. It reminds me of that. I still remember like that scam, like a bunch of famous streamer kind of fell for it. And then like, is it like Markiplier or someone? It's like, I feel this is sketchy. I'm not trusting that. And we're just like, based. I'm here to share an awesome business opportunity with you guys. We're in the big leagues now. Kinda, yeah. This is shady as you know, every single one of her sponsorship, you know, Okay, I have to read out this thing here. I won't tell you how anyone can become super rich. Yeah, that's a scam. That's a scam. If they have to... Got any trouble spotting you right now? Whatever it is, you can solve it with money. Oh boy. Oh boy. Kinda. You can become a millionaire by following this easy stuff. Anyone can do it? If it's that easy, they themselves would be a billionaire. And they sure will gatekeep that method if it really works. So the actual reason they will have like remotely any money to pay their rent is that they sell this type of stuff and scam people. First, we'll have to do some housekeeping. If you want to get rich, then register at the site below. Yeah. Look at her tiny freaking hands. I still think the makeup one is like funniest. You idiot! If there's a way to get rich quick, then go to do it yourself. Exactly. You're still separating your rank. Oh god. Okay. How dare you trick me? Don't worry, it's like half the anyway. Oh, I bet all this talk about getting 1 million is all fake anyway. Stupid loser. Most obvious scam ever, but it's okay, I forgive you. True. Eh? Wait. Did I just point out of my own freaking stream? What even is that? Be careful now, guys, just like me. I know it was a scam all along. Yeah, sure. Sure. Not all that glitters is glow. The long way is the best way, so promise me you were hapless. You got 1 million on your first month. What even are you talking about? What are you yapping on? What? Dude, Okay, alright. What do you mean you knew this? The scam? I just pretended it was the ass so I could teach you guys not to trust suspicious business like this. Austrians need to know how to save your lives, so trust me on... Are you being real? I mean, I know about this. I remember, but... It's so... It's stupid. I love it. Well, it was a close one. I'm glad I caught it when I did. Otherwise, people would troll me to no end and call me scam show or something. It's already too late. And also, I'm pretty sure like 90% of your audience has already like knows about it the moment they know it's your sponsorship. Okay, one more day left. The emir of our fame show is done! I'm gonna post it, so look now. It's going to heat Jailer's stream in no time to tell ya. Okay. Wait, can we? Or are we going to get like boink? Do we want to? I mean, the worst scenarios, I can like mute this part on the YouTube board and stuff. Like the worst part. But hey. Wait, am I still streaming? Because I saw like the whole. Okay, I should be fine, right? Right? I'm scared. Wait, so drop frame 0, still live. Twitch unstable, average stream bitrate too high. YouTube still streaming. Stream is healthy. Wait, what do you know daters? What? Okay, no, excellent. Okay, good. I guess maybe it got lag a little bit because of our internet being internet. Anyway. Oh, internet overdose. Do I still remember how to sing it? Okay. We're balling. Okay, I can rap. I can. To be fair, maybe I'm also a little bit, well, not a little bit, very much so, internet addicted. Poison radio 迷くように甘いよいいねよくないねステミナとぶったねいいねよくないねそれでも飲んだねいいねよくないねの秘密だね私だけ見ててねいや天使のように微笑む常の家がインターネット涙いささやくまた大変なスインターネット Oh, I can私は瞬間と左に休みそうに推理しく来い何度もね休みしなってなんかねその練習したいくれて生で始める世界前になる風景あなただけが映っているメモリー神様なんていないよI got this so far そうしない天使のように抱きつく爪の家がインターネットそれがまぶたいに進むあなただけの日常Man, I want to sing like the internet Yumemi, the second one. The freaking English version of the internet grammar is so freaking peak. If you know, you know. Thank you for the nice steak. Sorry if I destroy your ears. Remember, someday it will get a little bit more tolerable. I'm proud to announce that I have my very own theme song now. It's called Internet Overdose. I love how it turned out, but it can be very addictive, so pitch watch your doses. You heard at least one EM version and it was indeed peak. Yeah. I think there's like 1 or 2 if I remember correctly. But peak. Peak. Okay, it's like daytime. Stress is doing fine. We can. Oh boy, no! You know it was so funny. If we get that specific ending. Okay, we're getting right. We're getting right. Wait, which one will we get? We get the affectionate ending, or like we get like the sus ending? Like, I'm curious. I'm curious. How? Wait, no. I think we can do it like 6. Wait, no. Wait. Wait, no. That's like. Wait. Can we say? Oh, okay. No, we got the. Yeah. You know what? Good ending. But also. Sorry. It's just 1 day left. I couldn't help it. Okay, we flip around and we find out. Okay, so what can we do without? Oh, maybe like. One more free. I mean. Maybe we should be a gamer. She's so happy. Oh. Okay. Oh boy, I kind of like her like this. What do we do? I mean, we kinda can do that. Got put in the S tier for Summer's ranking stream by there. Looks Jesus. Good job, me. Okay. I guess it right as a very good ego boost, but hey. My god, remember that thing about some guy saying he's time traveler from John freaking Titor and leaving message for us? Those were the good old days, yeah? Something like that would never fly in this day and age, yeah. And also, right, like other than the whole time travel thingy, there's also like the creepypasta and also the spooky videos and spooky photos that people actually believed back in the days. Funny stuff, huh? I miss when people would take stuff like that seriously, huh? Took me back. And I don't have to be a time traveler to know that you and I will be together for. Oh, okay. Cute. Oh boy. Is my earphone breaking? Okay. Okay, I guess this is fine. Oh wait. Hey, new ideas coming? I guess? They say that money can buy happiness. It's not like happiness is the only thing you need to get in life. Yeah, like rent, like bills, like food, like grocery, like antidepressant. So money can get some species of happiness for some people. Let's be real. Do we? I mean, why? No, I want to stay the. We were just going to. Let's go off the dread. Hey Angel, hey Angel, hey Angel, hey Angel, hey Angel. My childhood, Oh boy, I didn't go to school much. I only really finished mid. It's not that bad. I mean, Angel don't have academic records. So I mean, I'm Bunny. Oh boy. Yeah, like... No, I can. Well... I think being like neat and also shut in doesn't really necessarily mean homeschool. I never go to school or do exam. Next questions. You should go to school. Yeah, you're probably shit. Like, in my case, I would say I possibly physically could not. Do I even have any rest? Oh boy. Understandable. That's okay when you just go. Know when you like go to school and then go up to your classroom? Opening the door is super scary because of the prince. Yeah, I used to literally tremble so much at that thought. I never relate. Well, I would say back in the days, people were not that tall to do stuff on the door, but I guess they are talking about like classic one. Like you put like trash or like chops on the top of the door and something, and when people open it they would get all freaking powdery and stuff. But that's like, I would say that, okay, I did, in my opinion, it's like a rank D prank. But well, it always feels a little bit worse if it's like ill intent or like mean spirit. I guess one of the harmless and also silly pranks that I have ever not very experienced, but rather than like witnessed throughout my old freaking school days. Again, not that school days, but something else is that I kind of remember one day there's like this April's Fool Day, and then we had like a teacher and stuff. And because I was in like a girls' school, mind you, a religious girls' school where it's not really very highly religious, but yeah, we have our moment, I think. And then like some of the girls, they kind of just pull out like their pad and they pull like some red ink and also pink and acrylic and stuff, and they just stick it on the teacher's chair. And then because like the next lesson we were having, it was like a male teacher, and it did cause a little bit of jump scare. Though the only thing I'm going to say is, man, skill issue not on the teacher's part but on the student's part, because they use bright red ink and paint, which is not even remotely close to the actual color of blood. They were doing better, mix a little bit brown in it, give it a little bit black, and also make it a little bit shiny. But then I guess we didn't really thought that much. Or rather, they didn't really thought that much. And I was just like, being the freaking social outcast that I was just like staring and laughing. Yeah, I had a good time that day. Yeah. Who cares about school? We shouldn't have to go. Well, we shouldn't, but it's still better if we do. Yeah. Yeah. We're balling. We tried really hard in this month, huh? We've gotten so far without even realizing. Great work, P-chan. What happened to K-Angel after we've put in all this effort? Or what will become of me? Watch me closely, P-chan. Wait, what ending was that again? I'm pretty sure I keep like stress, mental darkness, and affection, and also followers in check, but I'm not entirely sure which ending specifically. Dum 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 dum. Oh boy, fancy. Hey cuties. I know I have a really bad feelings. Look at this. I would not get a rest over it. It doesn't look good, but you do you. You do you. You do you. I'm like a fashion nerd, but I'm not really an interior nerd. But no. A nice teddy bear though. Just like a princess in her own castle. I mean, yeah. I bought a new home 1 month anniversary stream. Surprise! She's so cute. I mean, you know what? Worth it. Worth it. Worth it. It's her. It's her. I finally bought my very own fortress. You know, maybe like 3rd anniversary or like 2nd anniversary, I can like build a home. Not in Minecraft, I got motion sickness. Maybe a handcam or something. I would never write at this though. Yeah. It better not be those freaking streamer house. I want to know. But it's somewhere super nice. Worth it. I couldn't have done it without all your help, so thank you all. Aww. You were so hard for all of this. Yeah. I hope you will all continue to love and support me. I mean, this many years later and I'm still playing this. Anyway, I will see you all later. Bless! Holy moly, fancers. Thanks for tuning nice. Here's this week's schedule. Tomorrow, puppy review. Day after, spot the fake glossary. Oh no. But day after, gonna buy all the toys I've ever wanted. I'm happy life is good and it's all thanks to you. Let's keep living our best life together. I have a really bad feeling about this. I vaguely remember about this. My long gone memory is attacking me. Yeah. Wait, no, actually, can I like... No, we can't. Okay, we have to bite the bullet. We kinda have to. Wait, we can't even like click anything. Wait, what? Even the hack? Okay, so follow... Guys, I think I soft blocked myself. Okay, maybe I can do this. Okay, I can't do this. What do I do? No, for the next 3 minutes and a half. No, 3 minutes and 15 seconds. Backseat me or whatever, but I've been trying to click in this, and I know for so sure that... Okay, no, I can't even load. Do I have to? Okay, I suspect I might have to reopen the thing because I got soft blocked myself. Okay, all right. Yep. Maybe that's it. That's the ending. That should be the ending. Okay, shoot. My picture control panel. No, nothing is working. Day 30, nothing is... Okay, good. Okay, day 30. Okay, we're so back. Okay, for the sake of the plot, we're going to skip that. Let me click the thing. I don't like this ending. It's supposed to be a good ending. It's supposed to be, but... What? Damn Pichon. Guess pretending to be happy isn't too bad, but thinking Pichon made me kinda emotional. This kind of happiness is so bland, though. Streaming just to make my fan happy is such a dread. Living together with Pichon is boring now. Yeah, I remember this, and I don't like it. But it just make the characterization so much even better. You guys remember how I said on during the last stream, she creates her own personal hell. She makes her own misfortune. So she's never going to be truly happy if she is choosing to be like this. But can we really blame her for having a messed up brain? I mean, partially, she's still responsible for it, and it hits even deeper when you consider the true ending, I'll say. And ordinary happiness may not have been what she wished for. Yeah. Unhappy will end. So the thing is, if we want to get the happy end wall, or like the quote-unquote happy ending, or I don't think we can stream that, or at least not without any sort of like mod, because we have to unconnect the internet. We have to cut the internet connection and like murder the stream for a bit, like first degree murder even. But hey, we still get the ending, like the best we could get without any guide, and you know, I tried. Thank you for dosing. Press anywhere to. Yeah. Okay. Okay. All right. Whew. Current games are set to internet in Windows Firewall might work. It might. But I don't want to risk that, you know? Okay, anyway. Where is the game capture? Oh, okay. Oh boy. Okay. Let's see. I'm going to swoosh. Okay, and okay. Now we have a very nice BGM, I think. Okay, allow me to take like a little hydration break before I change the thingy. Okay. Okay, this game has been here for years and years. I think most people here have heard about it or have played it or knows people that play it or watch a stream or two. But how do you guys think about it? Do you guys like it? I think I apologize that I yap a little bit way too much, and there's like quite a bit of like off-topic moment where I just keep yapping about my own stuff. But hey, you know, that's just me. That's just your usual bunny stream. Anyway, okay, if you guys wants to talk about it, feel free to talk about it. But either way, I'm going to change the Twitch thingy a little bit and change it into like just chatting. Okay, just give me a moment. Give me a moment. I'm going to update the stream thingy. Okay, category. Just chatting. Done. Stream info update successfully. Is that how people do it? I wonder if that's how people do it. Okay, anyway. We have been here for 6.5 hours. I'm not sure I'm a yapper, huh? Technically, I can make like a part 3. And do I still have energy? I'm just thinking, is it better to just tank it and do the personality quiz thingy? Or if I make it... Wait, no, but I did talk about the live 2D thingy. You know what? To be fair and square, I'm just going to make this into like a longer stream. Let me just have a tiny break by drink even more monsters. Just a few moments. Okay, and I'm going to tank it. Oh, so I have like a list of things. I have like so many silly things, but maybe I'm just going to do like 2 to 3 to 5 of them, depending on my like energy level. Okay, like, okay, first I have to prepare for it. I can try to speed run the MBTI thing. Okay, let me do this. Blah. Okay, okay, we're going back to here and then window capture. Okay, classic. Okay, wow, and what? And I'm just going to shoot. Okay, looks good. Okay, we're getting into the little tiny get to know me session. Alright, guys. Prepare for it. Do you guys still have like energy? Some of you have been listening to me yapping for like 6.5 hours. Don't die. Okay. Where is it? Okay. Can you guys see this? Yes, you can. Okay. You regularly make new friends? No. I only make like what? Like according to my research and calculation as the statistic, I only make like 1 new friends and kinda like scoop and eat them into my tiny friend circle every 2 years. If we're talking about in real life. So yeah, you enjoy exploring unfamiliar ideas and viewpoints. Absolutely. Might not agree about it, but I do love to think about it. You're not easily swayed by emotional judgment. No. We struggle with that. Yeah. You rarely feel insecure. Not right. Oh, you avoid making phone calls. Not really. I'm like the biggest phone call person out there. But it's mainly because I'm too lazy to test. You see, I'm a streamer, not a writer. Yeah, enjoy debating ethical dilemmas. Yeah. You prioritize being sensitive over being completely honest? Not really. I try to, but I'm not very good with it. I can, like, technically. Your living and working space are clean and... Who am I kidding? You often feel overwhelmed. Yeah. You enjoy participating in team-based... You enjoy experimenting with new and untested approach. I mean, sometimes I get scared. But sometimes I get curious. You prioritize facts over people's feeling when it determines a course of action. I'm going to be judgmental. Sometimes the fact is not everything. Sometimes. But sometimes people have done such a bad decision and an oopsie to the point where I just cannot baby that. You know what I mean? So if I'm saying like, oh, I'm going to tell a little bit white lies because one of my friends give like a present that I don't necessarily like, but they have thought about me when they bought that, and I probably will lie to them and say that I like that, I enjoy that, and maybe tell them like years later that friends, that's a little bit made. I appreciate the effort and the love and the cares, but it's just So that's like a situation where I will prioritize feelings over facts. But if, for example, maybe they are struggling, maybe like gambling addiction or whatever bad stuff, I'm not going to baby their feelings and like, hey, yeah, you do you are doing just fine. I was just going to be straightforward and like, you know what, that's a bad idea. You're doing an extremely bad choice. I don't think this is healthy for you. So this is why sometimes we should not take like personality tests like this too seriously. Don't treat it as actually scientifically reliable. You often allow the day and flow without any schedule. Yeah. Have you ever seen me using like a stream schedule? Exactly. You rarely worry about whether you make a good impression on people you meet. Overthinker, deferred, that's me. You feel comfortable just walking up to someone you find interesting and strike up a conversation. Yeah, but not get to know them on a personal level. You know what I mean? I do have this experience where so many years ago when I was still in like middle school or something, I might be like 15 or so, I don't remember. But so there's one time I just like I just finished my school and I was trying to go back through like transportation and stuff, and then I just saw like a girl in like in front of me on the elevator, and I just kinda take a look, and I noticed that her phone wallpaper is freaking, I'm not sure, it's either Kana Caution or Meduka Meguka. It's like one of the two. And then I'm just like murmuring to my friend, and I was like, hey, do you notice her wallpaper is pink? I'm going to talk to her. And I just do so, and we kind of became friends. And I think I scared my friend a little bit. And also the girl is understandably surprised, but I could be like extrovert when it comes to like things that I'm interested in sometimes. So if it's someone that I find interesting, but also it's like so many years before, like after, I'm not sure. You're not too interested in discussion about various interpretation of creative work. Well, I don't like it when they're like pretentious. Pure stories and emotions speak louder to you than numbers or data. Sometimes, yes. You actively seek out new experience and knowledge area to kinda. You're prone to worrying that things will take turns for the Who am I kidding? You're just solitary hobbies or activities more than group ones. Yeah. You cannot imagine yourself writing fictional story for a living. I am just going to starve myself to death. But maybe not for a living, but I'm sure as heck wish for that. You favor efficiency and deficient, even if it means disregarding some emotional No. You prefer to do your chores before allowing yourself to relax. Where am I kidding? Where am I kidding? Self-control? Who's that? Wait. Okay, let me just... Oh boy. Okay, in disagreement, you prioritize proving your point over preserving the feelings of others. Again, depends on what kind of disagreement. What kind of disagreement? But I feel like recent years, I'm a little bit fed up, so... But then, there are situations where you have to be a little bit PR friendly to not stir any drama and be a decent human being. So, ooh, yeah, I could be both. You usually wait for others to introduce themselves first as social guests. Yeah, your mood can change very quickly. Yeah. You usually feel more persuaded by what resonates emotionally with you than factual agreements. Unfortunately, yeah. You often end up doing things at last. You prioritize and plan tasks effectively, often completing them well before the... No way. You usually prefer to be around others rather than on your own. Not necessary. You become bored or lose interest when the discussion gets highly further. No. I love that stuff. When fact and feelings conflict, you usually find yourself following your heart. True? You find it challenging to maintain a consistent work or... Yeah. You rarely second guess the choice that you have made. No. Your friend would describe you as... What? My classmate from middle school literally told me that my aura is dark and black and depressing. That's exactly the opposite of lively and outgoing. What are you talking about? Or they were never my friends though, but they are right. You're drawn to various forms of creating expressions such as right, yeah? You usually base your choice on objective facts rather than emotional impressions. Choice. I felt like I'm more of a person that use reason to justify my feelings, or use reason to like explain my feelings, if that makes sense. So I will have like very raw feelings that come first, and I'm trying to like deal with them, if that makes sense. And then I will think about like the quote-unquote the objective fact and also the reasons and stuff, and I'll decide which one is more important at that scenarios, or which one has like a better or worse impact. But I guess it's just that case for most people, no? You like to have a to-do list for not each day, but for some days. You usually stay calm, even under a lot of pressure. Who am I kidding? You find the ideas of networking and presenting yourself to strangers very daunting. Yeah. Complex and novel ideas excite you more than simple and straightforward ones. Why not both? You can easily connect with people you have just met. Not really. I gave them like social situation that they would rather skip, because sometimes I will like accidentally overshare something, and I was like, hey, maybe I should not say that. If your plans are interrupted, your top priority is get back on track as soon as possible. No, it depends. It depends. You still bothered by mistake that you made a long time ago, yeah. You're not too interested in discussing theories on what the world could look like in the future. Rather than interest, is like we're going to be so depressed. Emotion controls you more than you. Yeah. When making decisions, you focus more on how the affect people may feel than what most logical or efficient. Kinda, yeah. Your personal work style is closer to spontaneous bursts of energy than organized and consistent effort. Yeah. And that's such a bad news once you get into the college or university. When someone thinks highly of you, you wonder how long it would take them to feel disappointed in you. I mean, you love a job that requires you to work alone most of the time. Yeah. But voila, here I am. You believe that pondering abstract philosophical question is a waste of time? No? No man, I can't stay for long, but you came to people. Welcome! You're just on time. I think we just finished like 3 quote-unquote good or rather better endings for a Nitty Streamer Overload or Nitty Streamer Overload or Nitty Girl Overdose, and now I'm on a personality crest session, and after this it will be like live today, yay. Well, if only I didn't yap so freaking much during Nitty Streamer Overload, I could probably do so much more personality quests. I have like a whole freaking list prepared, but I would probably just limit myself to do like 2 to 3 or even 5, I'm not sure. And then we'll go to the live 2D because my throat is kind of hurting already. But a promise is a promise. Yeah. Welcome. Okay, let's get back to the... I kind of have to like speed the personality test thingy up. But really, what I'm doing now is the MBTI, MTBI, blah, 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 blah. You feel more drawn to busy, bursting atmosphere than to quiet, intimate. No. If the decision feels right to you, you often act on it without needing further proof. Nah, I tend to like overthink. Even a small mistake can cause you to doubt your overall ability, and yes, or am I kidding? You complete things methodically without skipping over any step. Nah, I do it my own way. The bunny way is sometimes a little bit chaotic. You prefer tasks that require you to come up with creative solutions rather than followed concrete. Absolutely. If I tell you that when I disassemble like my PS Vista, I don't even watch any tutorial or video, I just do it and I manage to do it. You're more likely to rely on emotional intuition than logical reasoning and when making a choice. Silly, I use both. But usually the emotional intuition comes first. You like to use organizing tools like schedule, and I have to, but do I like it? Not really. You feel confident that things will work out for you. What? Serious else? I know. Like every time it's always, yeah. Okay, anyways. Whatever sound effect I may use, even though I connect to voice mode, I forgot to use the sound effect. Right now, I'm gonna try to use one. Anyway, I am according to this like thingy, I am a INFP T meditator. Well, I didn't say I also felt like an INFP myself. What can I say? It's just me. Wait, is that the right one? Have I got the? Do you guys hear the metal pipe thingy? Ah, yeah. It's there. Man, I really have to practice a little bit with this sound effect thingy. Maybe one day. Blah, 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 blah. Fancy. So, as an INFP, you possess a rich inner world brimming with imagination, empathy, and idealism. Idealism? Maybe sometimes. Well, considering my ideal world is the Saint Man and also yeah. I was thinking about South Park, but it's a little bit different. I just love the idea like different religious figures are actually just friends with each other and they're just having good time. So South Park and Saint Yan Man. But that's just me. Your compassionate nature and deep-seated desire to understand the human experience make you a natural confidant and source of support for those around you. I don't know. Maybe. Possibly. Ask my friend. You approach life with a sense of wonder or seeking meaning and authenticity in your experience and relationships. Your creativity is wellspring of inspiration, often manifesting in unique ideas and innovative solutions to complex problems. However, this same creativity can sometimes lead you to become lost in daydreams, making it challenging to handle more practical aspects of life. I mean, true. There is times I just forgot to sleep or eat or to, take care of myself. But you have a profound capacity of empathy, allowing to connect with others on a deep, almost intuitive level. 79% introvert, 84% intuitive, 64% feeling, 89% prospecting, 79% turbulent. Okay. okay, that's a good one. Okay, now on to the next one. Okay. Do I do that? No, I kinda wanna skip that. No, I kinda want to be fancy. And by fancy, I mean the next one I'm going to do is the love language thing. How bad could it be? Wait, no, I should probably like... Okay. Window capture? Okay, good. Anyway, still, speeding things up. Man, maybe next time I should do this first. You know what? Why would they ask that? It's more meaningful to me when I hear someone I love tell me I'm proud of you. Or I can spend a long time with someone I love just us. Yeah. Wait, is that... Okay. Cool, that's visible. It's more meaningful to me when someone I love takes care of something I'm responsible to do but I feel too stressed out to do at the time. I can share meaningful touch in public with someone I love. Not in public. Not really a PDA. I get a chance to just hang out with someone I love. Someone I love give me a little gift as a token of our love of concern for each other. Man, it's been such a long time. I don't even know. Like, how could I know when I have nearly none experience? How would I know if I like that? I would just like imagine. Hangout. Someone I love does things for me instead of just talking about doing nice things. I hear it from someone I love that they love. Yeah. Someone I love takes the time to listen to me and really understand my feelings. Someone I love does something special for me to help me out. Listen. Someone I love gives me something that shows they were really thinking about me. I'm touching someone I love frequently to express our friendship. Well, yeah, that means that they're thinking about me when they're not with me, so that matters more, I think. Someone I love touches my arm or shoulder to show their care or concern. I hear someone I love tell me how much I mean to him, her. Not everyone is good with their words. Someone I love works on a special project with me that I have to complete. I get a gift from someone I love put forth in their choosing. Well, special project. Put your arms around, not in public. Doesn't interrupt me while I'm talking. Yeah. I appreciate you. Someone I love give me a little gift that they pick up in the course of their normal day. Does something practical to help me out. It's always the practical. But to be fair, it's so rare and I usually don't really ask for help that much. So I'm gonna run even if we're not really doing anything. Yeah. So someone I love says something encouraging to me. Someone I love helps me out with when they know I'm already tired. Okay, get a bad word from someone I love. Someone I love surprise me with a small token of their appreciation. I can spend time in a shared activity or hobby. I get a hug. It's hard. They're both important. Activity. Almost there. What? Oh. I hear someone I love tell me that they appreciate me. I get to go somewhere while spending time with someone I love. I felt like I tend to go place by myself. Think, bunny, think. Maybe. Yeah, maybe words. Okay, someone I love goes out of their way to do something that relieves pressure on me. I hear praise from someone Okay, that one. I can share innocent touch with someone I love. Someone I love does something unexpected for me to help out with a project. Someone I love and haven't seen for a while thinks enough for me to give me a little gift. I get to spend uninterrupted leisure time with those I love. Time. Someone I love sent me a loving note testimonial for no special reason. I received a gift from someone I love. Test. Gift giving is an important part of the relationship with someone I love. Not really. I feel like what I care is that I want things to be fair and square. So if I give something, then I'm not going to ask for something, but it will make me happy if I could receive something in the return. And then if someone is giving me, so it's like this, it's not only give. So if someone tends to use like words of appreciation, then I will reflect on their action like a mirror. So I will give them the same thing back. So if you're going to give me like gifts, then I'm going to give like gifts back. So if you're going to spend like quality time with me, then I will remember at the back of my mind, this friend, they enjoy quality time. So we can do this and we can do that later. It's like that. But me, myself, I don't think I necessarily with much preference. Maybe quality time, maybe. But we will see about that. Supportive words. It's rather than do I like it or not, do I prefer it or not, it's rather than I don't really have experience of that. Where most of my friends is like type this or type that. So I'm not sure. I sense someone I love showing interest in the things I care about. Someone I love does something for me that I know they don't particularly enjoy. So interest in the things I care about. Some I love help me out, especially if I know they're already busy. I have someone I love. I get to do things with someone I love. I can look forward to a holiday because I probably get a gift. No, not a gift. I feel connected to someone I love for a hug. I feel complimented by someone I love for no apparent reason. Hug. What? But on my appearance, I can be comfortable holding hands, high five, and putting my arms around someone I love. High fives. Someone I love offer to. I'm able to be around someone I love. Yeah, that. I sit close to someone I love. Someone I love doesn't check their phone while we are talking to each other. Someone I love react positively to something I have accomplished. Someone I love help me with a task. I unexpectedly get a small gift and sort of help with a task. Almost there. Can I get away with that? Can I get away with this? I can actually get away with that. Oh boy. The last time I checked, I got like 20 in every single one of the love language. I guess it's like quality time for me. So primary, quality time. Being in the same room doesn't count if you're not really there. You need to put away real eye contact, actual attention. When someone is distracted, it feels like rejection. But when someone is fully present with you, truly present, that's when you feel most love. Kinda, yeah. Wait, there's like dialect? What? No, never mind. So secondary out of service. You don't need poetry, you need someone who takes out the trash without being asked. When someone lightens your load, you feel it. When they drop the ball or don't follow through, that feels like a message too. For you, love isn't something you say, it's something you do. Absolutely, absolutely. Words of affirmation? Only 17? Okay, physical touch also only 17? But I love like hot and hat. Receiving gift only like 7%. Funny enough, like this gift thingy is always the lowest on my own love language list. But I tend to give gifts whenever I feel confused and not sure. So when I feel really insecure, and then when I feel like I'm not sure if like my friend or like the other person is happy about like my love and care or like my affection, I always feel like gifts is like the safest option, because if anything they can just like give away for a raise, sell for money. But like so giving gift, it doesn't really have that much me involved. It's more about them. Although I do spend a lot of times when I'm trying to like choose like a gift or like a travel souvenirs for friends. So I'll be like, I know you like this character, I know you love this game, I'm just going to get this thing that I know you like and stuff like that. I try. I try. Yeah, I feel like I would really... So for people that I'm not like I'm insecure, my safe option is particularly like gifts and also like words of affirmation. But I feel like it's like universally accepted one way or the other. But like if I'm like really locked in, then you're unlock the other three, I guess. Okay. Anyway. What's the next one? Can I do the next one? Do I still have to like... Well, mentally and also like... physically, I think I still have the energy, but at the same time my throat is like dying. Maybe one more. And then maybe I can save the silly test to like the other day. I don't know. Sorry, you have been blocked. You are unable to access to... What the frick? I'm not even using... The frick? Maybe that's a sign. Or maybe I can try... Wait, am I using... Have I been using like freaking VPN without knowing? Oh my god! Oh my goodness gracious! That means I should give what? Amy, thank you and welcome. And what is happening? What even is that feature? Oh my god. It's a funny shape. And thank you for the cheers. Do people call it cheers? Or people just call it like funny purple thing? You're late, but happy first anniversary. No, you can never be late on my stream. Unless if it's like literally like 5 seconds before I end stream, then maybe you are a little bit late. And no, you're doing just fine. Cheers, bit. Oh, like biscuit. Anyway, thank you and welcome. How's my new outfit? Cute, right? I'm going to show you guys off my new outfit later. Oh boy. Wait, so yesterday I was doing like Nitty Girl Overdose or Nitty Streamer Overload. We got like 3 messed up ending, and today we got like 3 rather wholesome or better ending, quote unquote. And then now I'm like trying to lock in my personality test, but then I'm like cooked by this. I'm not sure what is happening. And I'm not using Fabian for that one, I think. Or maybe I'm connected to Fabian without me knowing. No, I'm not. Or do they just hate my hometown? Is that how it is? Hope I've been well, and yes, it's good. Comfy looking too. You know, it's kind of funny that when I'm reading I hope you've been well, your voice appears in my head. It's nice, it's peak. Have I ever told you that you always have like a really calm and relaxing and healing voice? It's peak. It's nice. I love that. Comfy looking too. Yeah, and I have unlocked like long hair. I also have... Okay, so... I guess I could do this. Oh, thank you. You are so welcome. Wait, no, I can lift like the outfit thingy later, or I can just take a bit pictures maybe tomorrow. Okay, so what can I do with the sorry you've been blocked? Manage extension. That's the password manager. That's not like, what am I going to do? Okay, do they change to a new website? Do they? Have they? Is this the... Can I do this? No, that's the different thing. That's... Oh boy. Guys, I'm so... Wait, no. Okay, this one... Maybe this one is it. I mean... Okay, alright. I'm just going to bite the bullet. Maybe this is the one. Maybe this is like a silly website that is not very relevant. But hey, here we are. So, a different flavor of like 16 personality tests. Okay, I like people who are more mature than me. Than me? I don't really have a preference actually. As long as like I feel like if our mental age is not having a very scary gap, so either if they're like too much of a grandpa or if they're like too much of a baby, then I'm like fine. I don't really mind that. But maybe a little bit. Because I'm not really the stablest person ever, so I tend to find no, not really. I guess I guess it's safe for me to say it. I think if it's not, then I'll deal with it later. So if I'm not counting for like what primary school, kindergarten, silly puppy stuff, I think I have ever fallen in love once for the past 8 years, and that crush had been going on for around like 10 years. Well, it didn't work. And I am no longer feeling that way about that person. But it still was a huge part of my life back then. It's basically my whole youth. But I don't really. It's either I'm so burnt out and at the love department I just don't really fall in love and that much anymore. But I don't really have crush that easily either. So it's either I fell in love and then I'm like locking for like what, a decade or even more. If that works out, it would be like the rest of my life fully locking. And then a marriage. And then we die together and then we go to the same grave. That's basically my ultimate goal when it comes to the romantic department. Or I just don't fall in love. Or maybe I develop like tiny little crush, but I just don't really make a move because I noticed that it will not work out, or I just don't feel as intense. Honestly relatable. Oh my god. Oh dear. Oh boy. That hurts so much. I guess now I can say it, but one of the reasons why I'm so into the game like Nitty Girl Overdose and Nitty Streamer Overload, and one of the endings, like one of the very first ending I got is like the Affection 100 ending. It's like, or rather one of the reasons I find her so relatable is like I encountered this game when I kind of lose someone and notice how it never going to work. But when you're in such a big crush for 10 years, like some people might say it's not even a crush anymore. At that point it's more like an obsession, and I kind of feel that way as well, to be fair and square. But it just simply the way that I love is very similar to what people describe as obsession, which not necessarily the best thing about me, but it's just how I'm built for some reason. I just develop into that way. And then when that was going on for what, 8 years, 9 years, 10 years, it will become like a huge part of identity about you. Especially I have the tendency that I get into whatever stuff that my crush is into. Like, do they enjoy this game? I will understand the game, I will play the game, I will watch how people stream it, I will learn everything about it. Did they enjoy this manga? I watch it, I will watch the anime adaptation, I will know everything about their favorite character and I will memorize it. And then it just becomes such a huge part about me, and you're just going to lose that in one night. And then at that point I was like, what even is me? What even makes me? When 80% of me is shaped by this one person in my life. And it was really like kind of like an identity crisis back then. I feel like I am losing myself by losing that not even required, basically single, basically unrequired, unreturned feelings. Yes, we're not even in a relationship. I'm just having a crush. And they just know it the whole time. And somehow we're just okay with it. So basically we're going for a situationship before situationship even is a thing. Anyway, enough about that. We had this whole... Like, she's like, oh, I don't want to put any label onto our relationship, but I just want things to stay where they are. And I want you to stay next to me. And I was like, you know what? I could not really say no to that. But like initially, if I'm being completely honest, what I noticed, and I'm pretty sure, is that she really wants a friend, and I really want a lover. And we try our best to give what we want to each other, but it just doesn't work out because automatically the things that we want, it's going to conflict with each other. So I'm like, okay. But well, it was like so many years ago, and I'm pretty sure we're not going to see each other for the rest of our life. And I think what has left is just confusion. And like, oh my god, that's my youth. But I guess we have hold hands about 3 times. Lamau. Man, don't cancel me about that. I'm not. Like I said many times, I'm not going to put my relationship stuff on the table, but it's not like I'm going to purposefully lie about like who. I'm so pure and innocent and sexual and never ever have the feelings of like crush. Just let's be real, Man, but that does break my brain a little bit. Anyway, enough about that. That's youth. Yeah. When I have a partner, I avoid going to place where there's other potential romantic interests. So like when I have a partner, what do they mean by that? Is that like a translation issue? Where there are potential romantic interests? If I have a partner, I'm not even going to consider any other living being as potential romantic interest. I'm just not going to do that. Like I said, I freaking hate love triangles and I hate harem. I tend to accommodate my partner's preference. Unfortunately, yes. But I feel like people don't really like that, do they? I tend to fall for people I can't have. I don't really think about if I can have the sad person. So I guess no, I just don't think about it. What am I doing? Hello, welcome back. So basically, this is like the part 2 of the first anniversary stream, and we just finished 3 relatively better endings for Needy Girl Overdose / Needy Streamer Overload, and now I'm just having fun with like this personality test, so chat can know a little bit better about this bunny. And then after I done a few tests, and after I feel, you know, really tired, then I'm going to have like a live 2D reveal. So yeah. So right now, what we're doing is this thing called what? Love times 16 personality test. Yeah. It's nice seeing you also got some juicy love laptop. But I hope you have a great rest of your stream. I got to go now. Alright. Is that juicy or is that traumatic? Thank you for being here. And I hope you have a lovely day as well. Wait a second. If you're still here, are you going to stream? Are you going to stream now or later? If that's the case, I gotta remind myself to read. Man, oh, there's just also a possibility I'm just too sleepy and just got to go. And I take that answer as a question mark. Okay. Anyway, enjoy your day. I'm just happy to be able to yap a little bit with you. If I'm with my partner, which feeling is stronger? Wanting to be pampered, wanting to pamper them? Both. I don't think it will work if it's not going both ways. But autumn possibly B and then A and then B and then A and then B and then A and then B and then a little bit B, possibly. Where do you want to go on a date? Where our partner want to go? Well, I'm flexible. But it feels like for me it's like I will try my best to do whatever I can for them, but the moment I notice they're taking it for like granted, the moment I notice they might be taking like my advantages or stuff, then they're gone. So if I'm going to place that they like this time, they better ask about me or go to place that I want to go the next time. Or they better be thankful about that or like be happy about that. I still have my standards sometimes. Which describes you the better? I gradually developed feelings for them. I still felt for them. Absolutely A. I could not understand the concept of like what love in first sight. I know. When in a relationship, I tend to be one who get swept. What do they mean by swept along? Like dragging along? Okay, let me be absolutely sure. What's swap? What a yes out moment. Oh, so yeah, my feeling is true. It really depends. Usually I will like observe. If they are like the one that is more passive, then I'll be more what? How do people call it? Active? If they tend to be more active or they want to take the lead, then I'll be like, alright, sure. So maybe yes. Again, I'm flexible. Has your partner ever said you're too cleaner or have you thought so yourself? Well, don't really have a partner though, but I know my stuff. Sometimes I find my partner childish but cute. Do I even... Okay, so imagine if I have a partner, if they are childish. I mean, sometimes I feel cute, but some other times it gives me like headache, I imagine. In relationship, which element is stronger in your free spirit, serious and commit? Serious and commit. If your partner suggests a detour on the way home from a date, what will you do? I'll go along even if I was a bit tired. Yeah, why not? What? I have been streaming for 7.5 hours. My energy bank is there. What's your approach to choosing a partner? I have clear image what I want, and rarely my type is whoever I fell for. Yeah, whoever I fell for. Do you think you want to? It's like whoever I fell for, and then that will become my type. Do you think you want to take the lead in a relationship? Is there like a middle answer about like I am flexible? Think. Do you think you want to take the lead in a relationship? I feel like what work the best for me is like the other person gives about proposal and suggestion, and then I will share about my opinion and judgment, and then we decide together. Being a more than friends, less than love relationship, I can enjoy staying in this state. I want to define the relationship quickly. No, yeah, not during this. Don't during this situation. No. Like, I feel like I cannot imagine myself in a few years or in whatever this type of scenarios. But what I know is that when I was like very young, or it's like tiny bunny, I feel like the moment I know that I like someone, I would just say it. I would realize really straightforward and like, hey, I like you. Or just give them like chocolate and stuff and like, hey, I like you. Maybe not anymore. I got a little bit scared. I can logically explain why I fell in love with someone. I think, yeah. If not, I will probably be scared and confused, and I will like stop myself. If your partner asks you to go to shopping at a store you're interested in, sure, why not? After starting a relationship, how much involvement from a third party do you want? I'm wanting to maintain my freedom with too much interference. I'm happy when they show interest in me. Possibly this. When I think about an ideal partner, what comes to mind? Someone who accepts me gently, someone I want to protect. Possibly this. Type of you. I think about the future before committing. Being enough now is enough. No. People think. After starting a relationship, my time with my friends and hobbies stays the same. My partner becomes the priority. I don't know. But I think if I have one, they will become part of one of my friends and also part of my hobbies. But after, if we have like a family, maybe if we have like child, if like, you know, I'm allowed to, or if we're like lucky enough, like financially, whatever, then the family will becomes the priority. But before the family things comes in on the table, then possibly A. It all first, they have to be like a good person. They have to be a good person. So if they're not, or if they wrong my friend or do something messed up, then no, I'm going to stand with my longtime friend. And also it depends. Like, are those friends like lifelong friends, or are those friends like just hi-bye friends, like colleagues, working friend? Like, is the sad part like 3 months in the relationship, or 3 years, or 30 years? Yeah. Do you feel happy and needed when your partner depends on you? Yeah, actually. Which type are you? I prioritize feelings of love over ideals and condition. I want to carefully consider my ideal partner. I wish I'm like, I don't know. I feel like I wish I'm A and then I'll be like B, but then if I'm like really cooked, then I would be like A. Or serious style, sincere and fully commit. Sincere and fully commit. If you're honest, actually I want to go somewhere right before a date. Why not? Wait, what? That's different. That's different than the last time I got it. The last time I got like the last lover. Funny stuff, huh? Is it because like the whole hobby thing? I think it's just like 1 letter's left. Did I analyze? So what? Skill manager, as the name suggests, is an ideal personality type that combines excellent combination ability, realistic judgment, stability, reliability, earning trust for many people. This article fully explores the detailed characteristic of skill. What? So R represents responsibility, adaptability, flexibility, empathy. What? I'm not going to read. Okay, alright. So fellow stable relationship, thoughtful support, cautious and sincere approach. In romance, they also demonstrate coordination abilities and parties building stable relationship with their partners. Even when related conflict arise, they strive of sharper and calm discussion. Yeah, kinda. Rather than with high empathy that allows them to consider certain supports. They take cautious and sincere approach to romance. They tend to get to know someone well before they develop a deep relationship, preferring steady relationship building over rapid development. Exactly. They prefer a serious person or partner they can walk through the future with rather than temporary romance. Yeah. They're positive about marriage and building families. So I'm making realistic plans. Not sure about realistic plans, but sure as hell is tend to be careful. Or maybe I'm just like distrusting. Excellent problem solving, high communication wire. Blah 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 blah. Oh boy. Oh, yum yum yum. Okay. Yeah, but I missed my last first, like my last result. I don't know what. Wait, what? It's different. Funny stuff. I am a very silly bunny. I'm just like, oh my god, they have like teddy bear. They have like nice hair. Huh, I wonder. Oh, shut up. Oh wow, it is what it is. Maybe I changed a little bit, maybe my brain developed a little bit. Or maybe I just felt a little bit different. It still brings me a tiny slightly bit of identity crisis though. Can we do like one silly one? I'm going to do the freaking ABO test. Just because I can. Just because I can. Okay. So after an ABO test, and I'm going to check like my energy level. And if I'm still here mentally, then I'm going to... Wait, no, I'm just going to do the ABO test and call it a day actually. Can we think of it? My throat is struggling at this point. It is so dumb. Actual Omega first quiz, 100% guaranteed. I wonder. I'll back it a bit. Was your ideal partner assertive, submissive, funny, obedient, social, tender, protective, moderate, independence, easily fester, cuddly? What? Wait, is cuddly like a lot of like headpad and a lot of huggies? Or is it like more of a mental thing? Oh, so like fluffy and cute? If I'm being completely honest, funny, protective. Okay, funny and protective, but why I have to choose more than one? Let's go, let's go. Okay, where will you go for a first date? Picnic dates, movie and dinners, nighttime hike, bowling club, not clubbing, aquarium, zoo. If they're into it, or not. Their house, no. First, no. My house, no. Safety reason, no. I don't know. But I would imagine like movies that they like or I like, and we can have a nice discussion, I guess. You're doing a cohort with a group and your partner. Do you let them win? Well, I kick their ass into next Tuesday. I don't see why not. If it makes them happy, I will. Then release this. That's such a cringe answer. Absolutely, I'm either the win anyway. It's no, and also I don't see why not, because I simply do not care. You ask someone out on a date, do you pay their own? Absolutely, I'm not. Split. How do you spend your free time? fan fiction, writing, drawing, hands-on creativities, cooking, listening to music, spend time with my friend. I do more than one stuff. Okay, 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 listen to music. Possibly is like the closest thing. We play open world games. What do you enjoy doing? Pet collecting. Oh, fire packing is pet. Fire picking. For funsies. The pet. What's your favorite color? Natural color like earthly brown and greens. Any cool color except for neons. Jewelry tones, pastel, black, neons, warm colors, pastel. I mean, look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Isn't that obvious? There's like 45 crush. Okay, I can tell this. If any of your friends have a group chat excluding you, they will not be my friends. They are not my friends anymore. If that's the case, I don't like that. I don't like when there's like a hierarchy inside a group, or like a group leader inside a group, or like, you know, no, not that. Already past that age. What friends? They are mine. Cry and cut them off. Yeah, they are mine. Don't care. Bye. What website do you spend most of the time on? Realistically, YouTube. What ideal superpower? Mind control, shape shifter, supervision, talk to animal, healing. Time manipulation. Oh boy. Send me to the freaking phone wing, lame subject to change. Do you tank pretend? What? I mean, if I was like 12 and I realized say stupid things because I was 12, but no, not really. Not really. How do you handle stress? Violence, cry my feelings out, vent to others, or like vent into my 10 or 15 different accounts across different social medias. What's your role in a group project? I like to be in charge. Not really. I do whatever needs to be done. I do the bare minimum. Make sure everyone else does that. Kinda. Both. You need to go need at lights to go to the store. It's pitch black and it's red. Street lights are the only source of light. What do you do? I simply won't go. Why the frick am I going alone for a friend? I'm scared. Who really needs food anyway? Buff. Yes, just a little dark will make someone else go wait until morning. Realistically, yeah. You're sitting in class and your teacher is being frustrating. How do you handle it? Complain to a friend, confront them in class. I mean, I feel like when my sanity is a little too low, there's like a possibility I might just do this. I've done this. Is that the smartest idea ever? Not really. Complain about it. Make sure the teacher hears that. How about just confront them if that's the case? Yeah, yell at them and no. Depends, but usually not. Passive aggressive, ignore it. Give them the benefit of doubt. I try to do this. I mean, if there's like my friend in the class, I'm just going to give them like funny eyes. I was like, you see that? You see that stuff? Yeah. What's your favorite emote icon? Is that how people call it? It's this one. Even though I type like the ooh the most, but which country will you move to? At this rate, just send me to the Antarctica and let me be freeze. What color is math? Green. What? Who's that? Never heard of it. What type of clothing do you wear most often? Hoodies, loose-fitting, furry clothing. Kinda. What? Whatever I have and look good, obvious. Most often. I'm just staring at myself. But often, when I go out or when I'm indoor, it's like different vibes. Wherever I have, whatever I feel like. Favorite trope? That's just like corn with the P. Fun family, enemies to lovers. Enemies to lovers is like a little bit overrated, but that's just me. That's just me. Bully to lover. What in the My Hero Academia is that? Miscommunication. Make her first. What even is that? Under her comfort. Fake dating originally. Sorry. Sorry. I am allergic to fluff. I'm scared when it's like too sweet, too cute. I'm scared. Which of this fanfic will you rate based on the tag? Major character death and hurt, no comfort from family, terminal illness. It could be the best or the worst. No hurt, sick fic, wing fic, supporting fluff. It is enough. How could you put comfort? No, what? Oh my god. You're working for a public space and see someone beating up an innocent person. Why? How? It's just you free there at the moment and the attacker looks to be more muscular than you. What do you do? I stand there indecisively and turn around. No. I step up and get intimidated. I ignore him. No. I step and try to make the bat off. I try telling off the attacker and run when they come towards me. I join. Ew, no. Like, my ideal situation is probably grab the victim and run. What do you do if you're sick and have a power engagement? What? Engagement? Sure, nobody will get sick. I go and feel... What? Guilty the whole time. I stay home and reschedule. They should... What? Car off. Just go. I will live. Reschedule. Just let me sleep. Somebody is yelling at you for something you didn't do. How do you reply? Not? What? Even though this... Man, I'm going to get like the most normie, boring answers ever. But that's fine. You're on the internet and have somehow managed to get yourself into the internet argument about something you're coming to realize you're clearly wrong about. How to handle it? Take the L and move on, or take the L and apologize and move on. Tell your audience comments so nobody realized it was you living in embarrassment for the rest of life. You know, unless it's like it realize. No, it really depends. But usually, unless it's so freaking terrible to a point where it has to be like cancelled from the internet, or else I usually take it out and keep whatever I was saying. And we're just like, you know what? Yeah, those are like the consequences of my own action. Just leave it there. And remind myself like a few years later, don't be like that. At the what that? You know what? Yeah. Okay, what's there? What? I mean, there should be an answer where it's like, oh, there's a guy, and that's about it. Your friend comes out to you, what do you respond? Lama, okay. Knew that. Okay. What's your favorite genre of television, books, romance, sci-fi, slice of life, historical fiction, rom-coms, action, fantasy, horror? There's like so many. But recently is... Wait, no, not really. Can I go back? No, I can't. Can I? But... If it's well written, then yeah. But I'm extremely picky, I think. If you're a... What? Stranded on an island and could only bring one thing. A lighter, books, gun, Swiss army life, musical instrument. It's a good one. You stumble upon a dead body laid on the side of the road. A quick glance around tells you that you're alone. What do you do? I might be a normie. Which aesthetic do you fight with the most? Grimming, calm, minimalism, never, emo punk. It's cool, cyberpunk. It's cool. Oh my god, I love glitchcore. Yeah. Cottage, it's cool. Solo. Dark academic. Oh, nice. Kawaii, nice. Kawaii. What are you most afraid of? Rejection, like what? Abandonment. Isn't that like the same thing? Betrayal, loneliness, spider, clowns, height, specific person, the law, death, and his incompatibility. You should know the memes. Betrayal, because betrayal is already including rejection and abandonment, I think. But betrayal, like the moment I caught you like lying about serious matter, or the moment I feel like, okay, you're betraying my trust and my loyalty, and I was like, bye, and I just peace. What time of day do you like the most? I don't really think about it. Midnight. You have just been... There is no time. 9 questions. You've just been invited to potluck. Congratulations, what are you bringing? Dessert. You've been supplied with a whiteboard, and whiteboard marker was the first thing I drew. Among is a person, favorite fictional character, flower, heart, animal, monster, random object. It's either I draw like cat or bunny or any animal that I like, or maybe just fictional character that I enjoy. Test your best friend, partner, good chat right now. I'm serious. Ask them if I'm like cat girl, dog girl. Doesn't matter your gender, I'm 100% serious. The last time I checked, they said cat. But I'm a bunny. So they're wrong. Well, I don't really mind. Resonate the most? Bruh moment. It's possibly like bruh moment or like this. Yeah. Who that guy? Hi, it's Mikey's turn to ask you a question. My god, it's the purple guy. Oh my. What? Oh boy, oh. Do you like, not anymore? What the? What is this? Sorry. I'm picky. Now we're at question 41 right now. Really hate to make numbers here. Tell me, dear test taker, how do you feel right now taking this quiz? Pretty good. Don't worry, mine. How do you snore? Snore. We're in public reading. Why would you read that in public? Can you keep your phrase impassive? If you don't write, I don't know if I'm reading in public. I just don't. Which one excites you? Oh my. YouTube? This is like the classic, no? Oh my god! Where's Bunny? Where's Bunny? Let me have like that one meal of like self-love. And where's like duck? Scam! There's like duck and also like bunny, and you don't even have that? Cat. I'm just gonna give like. Anyway, frick. Okay, alright. What? Why were you What? Me? Too scared to speak my mind? Huh? What? Huh? Why is there... What? Just because I didn't choose to be a freaking... like... Oh wow, you know what? Take the bullet. Anyway. That was fun. That sure was an experience. Okay, now let me take a little bit hydration break, because what even was that? Well, it's fun. Man, I have finished like my it's almost 8 hours. Okay, without further ado, time to do the freaking live to the thingy. If I'm being completely honest, I kinda want to live this tomorrow. Or left us like 5 hours later, but hey, you know what? A promise is a promise. I don't know if any of your guys is still awake or listening, but here I go. And if anything else, see you later in the fort. Okay, beep boop beep boop beep boop. Okay, I'm just going yoink. Wait, no, how do I'm just going to hide that thing and then give me a moment. Okay, where is it? It'd be so funny if there's like another like technical issue. But I can totally see that. That's like the worst part. I can totally see that. Oh boy. Maybe we are... Okay, maybe we're on... Okay, I don't know. It's loading. The Creative Studio is loading. Like cook. Wait, no, before that. My... Okay, alright. How do I... Oh boy. Okay, okay. Before anything, BRE. Tadai working moss. And guys, oh boy. I just noticed. My whole freaking family is awake. I mean, it's been like 8 hours, so... Anyway. Wait, don't people usually do this type of things from the other... What do you mean connection error? Well, it's alright. Okay, usually people do this. Okay. I'm cooking. Actually, I'm not. Wait, no. Where is it? Okay. I just have to be really careful about this thingy. Okay, I think this is good. Wait, no, not really. It's not. It's not. Oh boy, wait, no. Well, guess what? Hey guys. Fancy. Okay, maybe I should make it like. Oh boy. Is it too big? Okay, that make much more sense. Okay, alright. Why is this giving me? Okay, how do I? Oh, hello, welcome back. What am I doing here? Okay, so like I said, in this first anniversary stream, not only I have like 2 to 4, depends on how you see it, new 3D outfit. I am also going to have my first live 2D thingy, and now it's kind of doing the thing. I become flat, and I become pancake, and now I am 2D. Yeah, I got air fried. Wait, no, not really. Air fried kind of makes it more 3D if you really think about it. Anyway. Well, nice. Cute, right? Bless the artist. Oh my god. It's almost there. You guys ready? Are you ready? Or this way a little bit too powerful? I wonder. Nah, I'm just going to rip the bandage. Hello. Okay, now I just got to do this thing, and then I am going to shoot, and I will become like a big bunny. Okay, I think it's good. Is this good? I hope it's good. It's good, right? Okay, oh boy. How does this look? Again, I seriously, faithfully, sincerely, have I said seriously? Demon's hat pats. Yeah, pet my hat. Or else I'm going to buy all of your cables and sell them in Tesco. Do you have everything in Tesco? No? No, they don't really. Not really, but they try. And I respect that. Man, I'm not used to this. I look so silly. And it's still, at the end of the day, it's still me. But hey, now I can. Now I'm like judge you guys even more effectively like this. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? No, right? And then apparently I can wink. I'm not very good with it though. Like, oh my god, I managed to do that. or I... It's so silly. But also I look so good. Wait, no, that's such a crazy sentence to say to oneself. Maybe I should... Yeah. Go to a church, make like a confession, and then bang myself against the wall, and then cry and drink a little bit holy water, and then say sorry to father, say sorry to sister, and then let them judge me. Huh. I mean, if you spend enough times in like religious school, whether you like it or not, it's just going to rub a little bit on you. It's one direction or the other direction. And then why am I even talking about that? Do I really think that I can get away with everything with this freaking life to the face card? Kinda. Okay. Okay, so what I'm going to do before I end stream is that I'm going to show off a really funny bully buttons. Okay, what can I possibly do with this live 2D magic? This live 2D... Here's the thing. I have set myself like a bunch of shortkeys. I know what shortkey it is, but I'm not entirely sure how to differentiate it. So I might do a little bit oopsie daisy here and there. Or maybe it will be just fine. Anyway, let me try. Okay, so this, and if I do this... Wait, no, that's not very clear, isn't it? Okay, let me just... Don't worry, I got you guys. Ooh boy, I'm taking up so much freaking space. I become such a huge bunny, I'm going to cry. Wait, why am I still making a smiley face? Can I make like a very sad face? Like, remember, when you're being mean, you're being mean to this. You're being mean to this. Are you sure you want to do that? You're sure that's like a good idea? I don't really think so. I mean, I don't think your grandma will be very happy about it. It's not very nice. Why would you do that? Why would you say pineapple on a pizza is a bad idea? It tastes nice. It tastes like happiness. It tastes like the antidepressants that is never going to send to my house. Which is also kinda overpriced. I'm sad. Or not. What do you mean? What do you mean? You see my ship? You see my ship like holding hands? And then there's like blueberry flavor ice cream? That's the good stuff. What do you mean I managed to finish the worst freaking difficulty in like content collection? There's no way. No. I worked so hard for this game. It's been 10 freaking years. Okay, that's like the crying face, I think. Man. Maybe it's better if I close the... Is it better? Because it's not reflecting my... Yeah, maybe it's better. Okay, just a little bit. Wow! This is so old school. I love it. Wow! OBS, come on. OBS, come on. OBS, come on. Come on, come on. Don't do that. Wait. No, I can't make a sad face. Help. Okay, have I said anything? No, I didn't say anything on that. What? Even it says no, this is not doing anything. Is this doing anything? No, this is... Wow, copyright claim. Lovely. That's like the only scenarios that comes into my mind. Oh. Okay, and then I think I also have... Oh, is this like... Oh! What do you mean I have to do math? Why do I have to do math? I'm a streamer. Tests? Tests? Work expense? And huh? Maybe pineapple on a pizza is not a good idea. I can hear voices in my head, and the voices in my head are saying stuff. I have connected to the internet and I have gained wisdom about 2 numbers. And people from 10 years ago would say that 2 numbers is 6 and also 9, but also the people in the big 2026 would say it's like 6 and also 7. How do I think about this? I just feel really bad about 6 and 8. They're kinda stuck in there in between. But maybe they will become the new thing like 5 years? No, 20 years later. But that's just fine. That's just a piece of thoughts. Wait, where is the... Okay, alright. Okay, this is fine. We're not building a cult. We're doing just fine. Everything is lovely. Everything is peachy. See? Just fine. Oh my god, this is so cursed. Okay, what is like the... Guys, I'm trying to think. Do I have anything on this? No. Do I have anything on... No, not really. So that's probably like tap or... A computer. No, that's just like... Okay, wait. Is it this one? Is this one? Is this one? This one? Wait, no, did I? Oh my god, I got so tired. Don't worry, don't worry. I have been streaming for 8 hours. That's totally normal behavior. I totally touch glass. I have like a huge... What even was I talking about? It's fine, it's fine. I just have to grind more. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Everything is fine, everything is fine, it's fine, it's fine. Everything is fine. I'm not insane. You are going insane. Okay, for the sake of like clarity, I'm not usually this insane. I just say stuff. Right? You believe in me, right? You're not going to tell me that my freaking anime wife is not true, right? Okay, I cannot think of like crazy things to say. Like curse thing from my mouth, they can only come out like out of the pocket like promptly. It doesn't have half of the meaning if I try to do it. Do you understand? And also some of the things that chat tell me is like curse and also like questionable. I think that as like common sense. So I don't even know where you draw the line. So you better prepare for it. And also don't take me way too seriously. For the sake of your mental health. Wait, do I have... Okay, I think there's like... Have I got the... Let me make sure. Oh boy, that's true. I think I accidentally... I freaking forgot. Wait, can I check like the settings? I think maybe I can. Will that show me? No? Okay, I'm doing just fine. I think I have like this is what? Oh! Okay, alright. So... Wait, no, that's... Where is 6? I'm like lost. Oh dear, that's... Oh. Oh wow, that's super powerful. Oh boy. Oh. Hello, welcome. It's nice to meet you. Usually or before today, I don't really look like this because this is like my first anniversary, and this is like the first time I'm doing like a live 2D thingy. Usually before this, I use like a 3D model that kind of make partially by myself, but not really. I've received a lot of help from amazing artists. Anyway. Man, this sure is scary. Don't mind me, I'm just having like a heat stroke. Nothing going on. Aside from I really want to play Bunny Garden 2. We're doing just fine. Okay, what's like the next? Have I do? No, I've do like the dark circle, the iPad, the teary eyes. Oh my god, what is this again? What's and wait, where is the? Holy moly! That's a 5-star. That's a SSR. That's a freaking UR thing. Man, I say this while I don't really play gacha game that much. It would be messed up if I look like this when there's like body horror. Yeah, that says a lot about me. Ooh, I'm like, ooh, like spaghetti. Ooh, tomato sauce. Smells nice. Or maybe it's like the lack of iron in my body. So, you know how people say blood tastes like iron? Would it only make sense if you have a lack of iron and you just, you know, recharge your iron by Yeah. Trust me, it's the energy drink. I'm usually partially wholesome. Usually. Trust? Not you judging me. What is that face? When you're being mean to this. You sure? This watery freaking eyes that is like full of like the peak of eye drops. If you sell this pair of eyes, you probably get like 4 cents. Doesn't really mean much. It's about the sentiment value. Holy moly, I think I've got like right shift and also N4. I think I have like microphone and stuff. Oh my god, that's a controller, that's not a microphone. Huh, surprise. Well. How did I end up getting this? Controller. Oh yeah. It's like this. No, this. I'm just wait, no, how do I undo that? Okay. Let me out. Okay, good. How can I get... Okay, that's not. The right shift and N4? Man, I can't do this freaking live today thingy. Oh my god, I got so huge. I can't sing. Oh, well, one day, maybe one day. Wait, what's like the best? Odds and where's 0? Huh. Don't worry, we're just going to do some grocery shopping. After that, we're going to have meatball spaghettis. It's going to just fine. What kind of meat? Don't ask. Just enjoy. Don't be judgmental. Your grandmother would not want you to be a picky eater, right? You should be respectful to your elderly, especially the grandmothers. So, we're going to just do a little bit shopping in the forest, and then we'll cut this, and then we'll like burn the fire, boil the water, and we're going to make the stew. And you're going to finish all of it, whether you like it or not. It's good for you. Must have a lot of fret. I can't. My weakness is like, one of my weakness is like puns. I can't. How am I going to keep this like with a strict face? Practice. Man, well, I know just the perfect company. Like, what? Oh my god, this will be so peak. This will be so peak. Like, focus. Where is the... Is this one? No, not really. Is that one? Okay, that one is a little bit powerful. I feel like this might actually be the peak. Okay, but this is like the classical combination. There's nothing to be afraid of. If anything, you can just call your insurance company. I'm sure they'll accept your request if you're asked nicely. Clean my tooth? No, it asks favors. You just have to learn about it. It tells stories and it tells history. And polish your skills, and it gives you like EXPs. And then you'll be like, ding, and you level up. Clean your tooth? No. Well, it's not like the customer is going to complain about it. So it's just fine. And it pretty much tastes the same once you just throw it into like hot boiling water, and you just add like nice amount of salt and also black pepper and tomato sauce. But if you're at rust, well, that's true. Just get a new one. Wait, no, that would be such a waste. Wait, do I still have like drinks? No, I don't have. I'm running out of water. I'm getting a little bit thirsty. Man, might as well grab like energy drink again. Man, like, you know how this is like my first anniversary? And people were asking about like, ooh, yandere ren. You ask it, you get it. No refunds. Deal with the consequences of your own action. And enjoy. Wait, I'm a little bit curious. Can I do this? No, do they conflict with each other? Oh, I think they do conflict with each other. Wait, or maybe is it this? No, not really. I'm just playing with stuff. Oh my god, I have to keep that. Okay. Yeah, the heart and also the like dizzy face. They conflict with each other. Oh, so is this. It's fine. I'm completely sober. Wait, can I? Wait, this actually do look a bit silly. Wait, how can I? Or it's fine, I'm just trying to make ourselves like new furnitures. Basement? What basement? What are you talking about? I have no idea. How do I spell basement? I don't know, English is not my first language. Shush, 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 shush. Shush. Stop being funny. Actually, no, don't actually stop it. But I'm going to charge you with like funny tests. Oh well. Do you have a real last look? I do. It's a different, like, it's a different dimension though. You sure? You sure? I mean, I can go back with like Feezy Vase and also like Freddy. Wait, actually, I would be kinda. I wonder, can I? Oh shoot! There is a possibility I can get both. I'm just going to pray really, really hard that it's not going to cook my computer, like ultimately. Okay. Shit. Do you want to allow this app from man? Yeah. Cook my computer or whatever. But it really looks so much more wholesome. But it keeps reminding me of Here's John. No, that's not Johnny, that's Timothy. Little Timmy knows nothing. Don't worry about it. Okay, okay, it might become like a jump scare. Or it might not. Okay, actually, so far it's fine. For some reason, it's still fine. How? Why? No, actually, I'm not even moving. Wait, no. Actually. That's like... Oh boy, it's not moving right now because of, well, YouTube Studio, but apparently this is like one of my new outfit, and it's like, yeah, awesome. Oh yeah. Wait, no, I cannot like... Can I? No, I cannot. And I have like another... This is like another like first anniversary outfit, but which is like a little bit of like stage pork. Wait, no, that's such a freaking vocabulary. Okay, let's see. But usually I'm like... Usually this. See, wholesome and cute. And sometimes there's like maid outfit, awesome. And anyway, going back to the live today thingy. Oh wow. Not gonna lie, it might be funnier if I use this. Welcome back. What do you mean welcome back? It's still me. What? Oh, actually it reminds me of like that one stupid thing that I write like 1 year ago. Or 1 year ago. So, you know how people will say, hey, will you still love me if I were a worm to their... Like, if I'm like a bud, like cockroach, a worm, a wriggly friend to their partner. So, the equivalent of VTuber version is possibly like, will you still watch me if I do like a watch along stream and also a reaction stream but just don't speak? Will you still subscribe if I change in a different avatar? Will you? It's still me. Are you going to take it? You're not going to cancel me, right? What do you mean I'm not your streamer anymore? What do you mean the goat has washed? What do you mean by that? Explain yourself. Elaborate. 5,000 words. Thank you. It's the same thing. Why did I roll that? I have no idea. But also, I also wrote things about like... You see, I think I've got like an insanity pass when I have this very specific expression. So I'm just going to say whatever. Then again, just to make absolutely sure none of my stream is suitable for, you know, younger audience. It's not family friendly, but it's not ultimately sassy. So just, you know, be your own adult. Don't take things I said too seriously. Okay, enough of the mental preparation. I'm just going to like... So the last time I chat, on one of my silly very silly account, I think I wrote things like, hey, if I beat the bleep out of the force in my head, would that count as like domestic violence, or is that count as like self bleep? And that's like your daily doses of bunny wisdom. Like, actually think about that. So if there's like a voice living in your head, would that be like you or like one of your roommates? And then it will get into a like territory about like, could be the idea. Or it could be just your impulsive or like self-destructive thought. It really depends. So if it's like, so for example, if it's like a situation where a different alter personality stuff, it might be domestic violence. And then, or /n, if it's just you, but different fonts. So your impulsive thought, it's more like a self-destructive behavior. Does that make sense? Don't worry, I know I'm right. Man, sometimes the things that I said in different accounts is like, what even was I on about? Like, once I gain my sanity back, I'm like, why? What? Are you alright? And then I'm like, wait, no, I'm so for freaking energy drink and also caffeine. In those situations, I just say stuff. You don't get the first part. You mean you don't get like if it's like situation of DID or like you have like multiple personality living in your brain, it'd be like domestic violence. So imagine this: if it's like a situation with like multiple personality DID, so usually the different personality that lives in your brain, they're like, some of them are like inner voice. Some of them don't really share a form of communication with like the major duder personality. They don't share all of the memories with the pilots of their brain. Sometimes they share, sometimes they don't. It really depends. Not really me. Just speaking from past experience, but not get into that, not my story to share. Anyway. But a lot of times, since it's like a different personality, sometimes they will have or they will possess a different age, different gender, or a different career choice, different preference, different personality trait. So maybe they get like one very jingle, one very yonder, one very kudel, I don't know, in the ring, like with like simplest anime nerd terms. And then so they're like flatmate inside their brain, and their brain is like one apartment, but not all the apartment is connected to each other, and they may not necessarily know like their each other's existence. Some of them know, some of them don't. And it's all for the purpose of like what the pilot of the brain, like what the actual person thinks they like subconsciously believe they want to be, or subconsciously believe that they need. So sometimes they will like outsource their destructive behavior or like part of their personality trait to one specific personality, like one specific alter. But yeah, that's like some of like a little bit of like extreme case, not very common, but they do exist apparently. Yeah, it's like they outsourced part of like their, sometimes it's part of their experience, sometimes it's part of their traumas, sometimes it's part of their like unwanted memories, a lot of stuff. Reminds you of a movie. I'm not sure about movie, but I'm pretty sure there's like a very famous literature is like 24 Billy or something. So I usually read in my native language, so I might got a little bit of like a translation error when it comes with like English and stuff. So yeah, but there's this thing. And also there's like this one very famous folklore song, like Gumi songs. It's about the main character having like 10 different personalities. And then all of the 10 personalities fell in love with the same person. It's a pretty good song. You was thinking about Split. Ooh. Interesting. A different thing. To be very honest with you, I'm not really familiar with like movies and stuff. But my family possibly know that they are like big movie fans. Oh, but I did watch like one horror movie the other day with like my IRL homies. They kind of invite me. And I asked like, hey, I don't really have other friends that are into horrors. Can you handle horror? And I was like, as long as it's not Final Destination, I'm cool with everything. Well, I probably is already fine with Final Destination, judging that I watch another later down the line and just kind of get used to it. Well, anyway, so there's this horror movie called The Obsession. It's such a culty movie, but ooh, it was an experience. The freaking One Witch Willow. It just reminds me of like Cube, and also like the Pula Magica, Madoka Magica, Madoka. And I was such a nerd about it. Like, if guys here, chats here, if you know, you know. Like last time I have like a Zatsudan stream and I talk about that freaking movie trailers for 6 or 7 or 6 hours in total, and we're just analyzing every single scene. And I was like, I believe this new girl is this rich actually, and I believe this is what's going to happen. I believe this new character is actually that, and I believe like they are going through this and that and this and that, and this is the reference to this. And I was like, you know, I got copyright strike. Wait, no, not copyright strike. Copyright claims actually, and it got blocked because, well, movie trailers are very new things. But worth it. I got to talk about stuff that I love, and I got to force my chat to enjoy it. That's the whole point of being a streamer. You just trap your little chat in your streaming basement, and you just put like a clockwork orange on them, and you butter their eyes, and you tell them about like, hey, this is the good stuff, and from now on for you, this is also the good stuff. Again, I promise I'm not usually this unhinged. You ever trust me, right? Man, I feel like I'm having such a fun time with this expression to a point where I got myself immersed. Not sure if people are happy about it though. But they will learn to be happy about it. They'll get used to it. This is your first impression, good. And then you're going to be like either relief or like what, disappointed a little bit when I'm like slightly normal. But like I said, just like the 3D version of me and the 2D version of me, they are both me. Just different angle, different dimensions. Normal? Yeah, normal. Pretty normal. My first ever stream a year ago is Sayano. You know, actually Sayano is not even that bad. I just use it as like a soft shock value and say like, hey, I have taste, I'm edgy, look at me. It's like, they're fine, the writings are good, but is it the best? Well, not necessarily the best, but I do love it. I do enjoy it. I have my questions, I have my moment, especially I have my audio issues. Well, usually I'm more of a Steins Gate kind of bunny. So, yeah, pretty normal. With good taste. What even is that sad green glob creeper Minecraft thingy? Man, it's summer for most part on the earth. Are you sure you want to raise the temperature by causing like explosion? Like, isn't it better to just like, I don't know, giving up a little bit of your blood so that like your body temperature goes down a little bit? It's good for summer. You know how people used to treat like disease by putting a needle and then just release some of the blood? It's kind of like that if you really think about it. What do you mean no? What do you mean thumbs down? It's the summer. Don't you think a little bit hot and bothering in your place? And do you think the electricity bill is a little bit too high, and also like the cost of air conditioner is just not very cost friendly? I'm just simply offering a helpful and simple solution. It's just a little bit traditional. It's just a little blood. It's fine. You have plenty of blood in your body, and I'm just taking like a tiny bit of it. And then I'm going to donate your blood to charity on your behalf, and it will gain you like good karma. Don't you want to be a good person? Don't you want to enter heavens? It's a good chance. You like your blood in your body, in your things? Well, they're going to like circulating and having a trip in your body anyway. Have you ever think about the possibility that your blood cell would get bored if they just have to go through the same trip every single day? Don't you want to bring them to see the world, to see the sunlight? What is this gaslighting session? What? This is simply like educational purpose. What is gaslighting? There's no gas and there's no light. If there's gas, I have already saw it. What if I donate blood? Well, you know what? A little bit off topic and out of this whole freaking very strange characterization. Wait, where's the... Okay, so being normal for a second. For a second, that's such a crazy. I have always think about donating my own blood for so many years. But then I noticed you kind of have to be super healthy if you want to donate your blood. So you have to have 3 meals and you have to sleep for like what, 8 hours to 10 hours to be super duper healthy. And then you can donate your blood. And I was like, there's no way I can have like 8 hours of sleep for a whole week or like a whole month just to have healthy blood. And usually like the blood donation like station thingy in the school, they only really go to the school every once a year or twice a year, and usually it caught me off guard, and I just don't really have an opportunity to be like, okay, this week I'm going to be super healthy so that I can donate my blood. But I really do have consider about it. Still am, but I've been streaming for almost 9 hours. Do you think my blood is still healthy? be so real about it. And I kind of have like low iron, so like if I have like super rare blood where it can help like a lot of people, I will. Like honestly, I will. I think it's good stuff. But judging from like the blood type of my parents, I think I'm more than likely having a real normie and regular blood type, to a point where I don't think it's very useful if I don't need my not really healthy in the first place blood. Yeah, that's my honest and wholesome answer about like blood donation. But I have also considered, well, not really. I do think about donating hair is also really cool and awesome, but I don't think I can caught myself having a short hair. Which is kind of funny because like I've like random lore, well, why not? It's like the first where I've said worse stuff, I've done worse trauma, but like there's like one time, or there's like a period of time I don't really want to get out of the shower, and I shower for like what 4, 5, 6 hours inside the bathroom, and it's like insane. I just don't want to get out from the bathtub. I was like a bathtub mermaid. And then like my family was like super angry for like reasonable reasons, understandably, but also I also had my own reason, but that's like not really relevant here. So my family was like really angry, and they just grabbed my hair and cut all off my hair, and I just got a freaking like bob cut, which is very funny because I was in like what, primary school or so, I believe. And then the next day, for some reason, maybe like you know, children and teenagers at that age, they are like a little bit silly, and like all of my classmates, they assume I got my heart broken. I didn't got my heart broken. The only thing that is broken is my freaking hair. And then they were like, are you alright? Are you doing fine? Did someone hurt you? Did you lost your like what, girlfriend, boyfriend, whatever? I was like, what? No, I just took a very long shower, and my family is not happy about it. And then it kind of got to such a butterfly effect to a point where like numbers of my classmates was considering cutting their long hair as well, just to look cool, and I was like, why? But also, you know what? Sure. You can try to come to my place and take a shower for like 4 hours, and I'm sure my family will grab your hair and like make you into like a ball classmate as well. But well, I think they were just trying to be nice with me. I don't really think I ever have that actual effect on people when I cut hair. People cut hair, it's like a little bit insane to think about. Especially I was kind of like that socially outcast and also low-key, high-key bullied bunny when I was younger. Well, I do have friends. But do I have lots of friends? Not really. But the mist has lived. What? You missed the mist? You don't know what blood type you even am. I think like usually you can ask like your family members or like your biological parents, and then from there you can pretty much deduct the possibility of your blood type. Or if not, go to the hospital or donate your blood. One way or the other, you will figure that out. Well, it's more just like curiosity, but I also know like some place in the world, maybe like Asia, maybe like Japan or Korea, I'm not sure. They are kinda into the whole, so they will look into blood type, as in the blood type is like what, star sign, and also like what, MBTI, MTBI, whatever stuff that is, which I think it's a little funny. As long as people are not taking it overly seriously and using it to like judge people too much. But I always appreciate some nice memes and funny banters between friends. That's like my personal take. Don't really like when people are being, oh, you're such a insert star sign, or oh, it couldn't help it because I'm like this star sign, so I'm this way. I'm just like, cool motives, still murder. Correct skills. Donating hair? I'm donating rabbit. Well, I recently just noticed that like bunny, rabbit, and hare apparently is like 3 different sides of bunny. And judging from my height, I'm probably like bunny or rabbit, kinda. But can I donate rabbit? I'm just one silly bunny in the wall. Can I? But then, come to think about it, there's like internet particles in the air and you cannot see it. So what if there's also like bunny particles in the air, you just haven't recognized it? Or maybe I was not a rabbit, I just like I just got the bunny virus, or I just got the bunny syndromes and I become a rabbit. And then by listening to the stream, maybe one day you will become one rabbit. And then in that sense, I'm already donating rabbit to the whole, to the internet, to the world. Maybe the next day you will notice, my hearing has gotten a little bit better. I suddenly have the urge to eat vegetables. Yeah, sounds about right. 9 hours of stream has brought me into this very silly mental state where I just say things that do not necessarily making any sense. But does that sound funny? Or for me it sounds funny. For people's head doesn't really find it funny, they will not be here. So, Beatrice, do I not have the urge to eat vegetables? Do you want me to be like extremely real for a second? After a certain age, if you don't eat vegetable like every day, your stomach will just feel ouch. And you will have like stomach ouchie, and you will be suffering every time you try to consume nutrition. So, like chat, human beings, non-human beings, living beings out there, remember to eat your veggies. There is a really good reason, not really, there is like a really good reason that my channel point on Twitch is like broccoli. Broccoli is like my favorite vegetables. It's just so easy to cook. Well, easy to boil, not easy to clean. You just... it's so difficult to wash it, and every time when you try to cut the broccoli, like it will have like tiny bits of leaves or like tiny bits of like broccoli particles that just disappear, and I feel like my money is losing. When I saw the broccoli particles are gone from the cut, and it kinda hurt my soul a little bit. Kosher is not cheap. It's definitely is not. Sometimes you forget that I also stream on Twitch. Very fair. Very fair. I usually do multi-stream on both YouTube and Twitch, unless... so there's like 2 different scenarios. One, I want to do working stream, and I usually don't really keep a record of working stream because I just don't really talk that much. I just work and sometimes yap and make funny noise and just being a little bit angry, a little bit frustrated about schoolwork and also like work in general, or like graphic design because like stream and stuff, and drawing because also stream and stuff. Yeah, so I will stream like working stream usually mainly on Twitch only, and then I will just let the thought be there and consumed by the nature, like the mother internet. Yes. Other than that, I would say yeah, that. Or maybe if I'm doing like a testing stream, or if I just don't feel like giving like leaving a thought out there, then I will stream on Twitch only because it's just going to take care of itself a few days later. Or if it's like a YouTube only stream, which haven't really happened yet. But if there's like a game that is banned on Twitch but not banned on YouTube, then there will be like a YouTube only stream. Hoonie plop. Yeah, someday. Yeah. Nice outfit. Thank you. This is like one anniversary final big fancy surprise. Live TD stuff. And I can get to be a little bit scary. Not really scary. Usually I'm normal. Hello YouTube. Hello YouTube. Hello Twitch. Man, I finished like the last drop. Wait, the last 2 drop of my energy drink. I think I'm running out of any sort of like liquid water. Support. Man, bless my throat. I've been speaking for 9 hours. How do I do that? Why am I even doing that? Apparently I can still form conversation? Huh. Sasuga me. Beautiful bunny model. Hello, welcome back. Just follow. Thank you for the follow. Also, why is the alarm not working? Well, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. It's just part of life. Like all my stuff and all my computer programming. But are you really having that much fun with all the insane bunny talk? You're going in for a trip. I think it only really happens when I'm like in a certain level of like sanity, or as like needy streamer overload terms, mental darkness and stress, and then also like the lack of sleep, the lack of ape. Usually I'm chill. Seriously, that's so silly. That's so funny. Man, I feel like I have like the silliest sense of humor. So for my sense of humor, for the people that don't know, I am practically raised by a manga / anime called Gintama. So partially of my sense of humor is from that, and partially my sense of like moral is also come from that. Yeah. And then there's also like what the daily lives of like high school boys, if that's like the right English translation. There's also like a girl version of it in recent years, not very recent years. Yeah, and also I'm like a huge enjoyer of like asobose, but it kinda got sniped because the author, apparently the mangaka want to make like some different things with the art club, like art club characters, girls, which yummy Yuri, but also I miss be a super sad. And also there's like potty mapping. And also, for like a slightly more wholesome vibe, I enjoyed shoot. Wait, I can't even say Chiikawa is wholesome. So do you know that Chiikawa is like a bunch of tiny little funny guys and friends, and they fight monsters and stuff, and they work really really hard, and they're like super soft and cute? Do you know that it's basically the same as like Attack on Titan and also like Meguga? So the monster the Chiikawa is fighting actually all mostly used to be Chiikawa. And if they go too long with none of the Chiikawa is like being eaten by the monster, if they're all happily alive, they don't really have food. So there's like this a little bit dark and also cursed law behind it. But hey, it's still a lot of sunshine and rainbows. It's still cute. Well, my favorite is probably like Hachiwale. Sometimes I kind of also enjoy Momonka. I feel bad for two different Momonka. I mean, one of it just wants to be cute. One of it just wants to get back to its like actual body. So it's like, who boy? Why don't you just like Control C and Control V? But well, let me think. Like I said, I might have a relatively mainstream taste for the not overrated stuff. If the thing is good, I'm going to enjoy it whether or not it's popular. So I am a huge enjoyer of Attack on Titan, especially the later part of the series, when stuff got a little bit like cursed, and also they kind of discover like across the sea there isn't really much freedom. There's like more stuff to deal with, and worse stuff to deal with. And I really really love like the very cursed like magical girl stuff. So Madoka Magica, if that's the right English translation. I just call it Meguga, just for the funny bit. Meduka. Meguga. Being Meguga is suffering. Yeah. I like the story where actually most of the party haven't really done anything wrong. It's just they have different perspective and different interests and different goals, and they're both trying their best. There isn't really an actually feeling that is irredeemable in the story. They are just trying their fucking best. Oh, sorry for my language. I don't usually swear, but after 9 hours of streaming, I kinda slip up a little bit. They tried their freaking absolute best, but because they are trying their best, they are going to be a villain in someone else's story, or they are going to be even worse because they are trying so hard in such a strange direction, and they will suffer because of it. But can you really hate about it? Not really. I mean, maybe. It really depends. People have different experience and preference. I also am a huge enjoyer of Steins Gate. Actually, I got into the Steins Gate anime adoption before I got the game, because back in the days, I don't really have a way to get games usually, and I don't have much time to play games that is not Kandai Collection. Yes, I'm a huge Kandai Collection nerd, but don't talk about me about the anime abduction. It never happened, right? It never happened. Never. Anyway, also don't talk about me about the Magia record animation. It also doesn't happen. I mean, I tried the best. Not they tried. There is an attempt. There is some creativity going on. But do I like that? Were they doing a good job? Yeah. And let me think about it. There's like a lot of things coming off. Oh yeah, romance. So usually back in the days, I'm like such a edgy, plot-heavy lover. But recent years, sometimes I just don't want to think, and I just want to see people hold hand and kiss and enjoy the life, and enjoy the sunshine and rainbows and be silly. Sometimes you just get tired. Well, before that, I'm also like huge fan of Full Metal Alchemist. That was practically like my childhood. I watched Full Metal Alchemist, a part of it with my family. I think I kind of grew up in a pretty much anime influenced or nerdy family. Like I think I've said this like numerous times. My father is like huge Dragon Ball fans, and also there's like this series called like Gans, and also my parents love like Death Note, and then there's like also this freaking star sign guys fighting for their godness. Not I don't remember the English translation, and then there's like so much more. There's like is it Ram? So there's like this very classic series where you put water, hot water, cold water to a character, it becomes guy, it becomes girl. Yeah, that. And also you put water to a character, it becomes like panda. That's much like I remember about it. Yeah, and I kind of got that. Oh, and I also like The Great Man very much, despite I think at this rate I might have to ask my unborn grandchild to burn the latest chapter or like the very ending after like 80 years later. But you know what? I'm not complaining because I do like the author quite a lot. I respect them quite a lot, and as far as I know, there's like some health issues going on. So you know, just take your time. Take your time. It's fine. It's like the Hunter x Hunter situation, kind of similar. But I'm not really the biggest fans of like Hunter x Hunter. But do I have a great time reading it? Absolutely. Wait, no, what I was trying to talk about? Of course, why are you judging me? I have good taste. I have good taste. Yeah. Well, sometimes I have like stinky taste. But usually I have like good taste. You know? Wholesome moments. Spy Family is good. Farron is good. I know they might be too popular and quote-unquote mainstream, but allow me to introduce our idea. Maybe there's a reason why they are popular, and maybe one of the reasons is they are good. Nah, it's not that. You're very lacking knowledge when it comes to anime. What is your sign to start? Wait, are you more of like a gaming person? Which is also fine. Cool stuff. Oh, Man. I don't think I actually really finished the whole like manga of Man. I think I finished like the OVAs of it. I didn't know there's like a manga, but I was such a big fan of the OVA. It's like my perfect ideal utopia world. So yeah, man, it's lovely. It's like one of the softest spot in my heart. Yeah, but the darkest spot. So takopi, good stuff, good stuff. I don't like people that are hating on one of the characters of takopi. Because, quote unquote, they're problematic, they're mean, they're bully, blah 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 blah. I mean, understandable, you personally don't like it, but you should not say they are like a bad character. I think just because your lack of reading ability and reading comprehension ability. But that's just me. People can have their own opinion. I can have mine. And I'm right. Usually, sometimes. Within my channel, I'm right. Right? Analog horror. I'm a dumb bunny. I'm not sure analog horror. But when it comes to horror, other than like the movie Obsessions that I just watched, which is like, there's also, I think the classical RPG maker horror like Eve, and like what, The Witch House, is it the English translation name? And also like Misao, and also like Mad Father. They're like this stuff. They're classic. I watched people like stream it many years ago. PewDiePie, some VTuber, and bots. I'm pretty sure I've banned them on the Twitch, but I don't think I can do it from like the Caster Labs caffeinated. Oh god, yeah, how about we just wash it away? It's already deleted on the Twitch website chat, but apparently on my stream they're still there. I'm sorry. Ooh, I watched like the game theory video where it just get a little bit off the track and also a little bit insane when it comes to like FNAF. But have I finished the game? Not really. I got like motion sickness too often to ever play those games. Very intro creature feature themed media. Oh, sorry about the bot. Maybe they will not be here as much after 10 years, or maybe we'll just all get replaced by it. That internet theory. You know, it does scares me sometimes when I look into like interesting content and I check the comment and they all say the exact same thing. And sometimes when there's like an account that I don't really comment on my stuff, and we're just like, why are you I don't want to be mean, but are you? And I'm just having like, you know, the side eye face, and I'm just like, But I don't want to ask the quite obvious question. No problem. Thank you very much for understanding. My chat is awesome. They just have to endure 9 hours and a half of horror of me saying stuff. Aren't that they're fine? Actually, is that really a bad thing? It means you have like a good attention span, no? I remember that there's like scientific study about how usually people can only focus and lock in for like 4 hours average. Like in average. And after 4 hours your brain just like about it. And there's like a whole method about how you focus for like 25 minutes. And then that's like one session, and then you take like 5 minutes of break, and then you focus for another 25 minutes. Never really worked on me, that thing or that method. Because when I log in, I just log in. But when I cannot log in, I just cannot log in. You know? I think this is like one of the reasons why I cannot really keep up in like the creative industry or like the art and design industry. Usually you have to submit something before the deadline, but if I don't have the muse knocking on my door and sending me ideas, I just cannot do it. But I have to feel it. But when I feel it, I can do it so quickly. But I have to feel it first. I have to smell it. And another thing about me is that, like, I'm kind of a fashion nerd. One of like my dad's dream is become like a fashion designer. I think I still enjoy doing like outfit matching for myself. I still enjoy buying like outfit. I enjoy being a VTuber. A part of me is like enjoy like making fit like outfit for myself. But yeah, that's like a tough world out there. Being there, the last time I logged in so hard, I just got sent to the hospital. Yeah. It's the best feeling when you log in at work and before you know it, it's time to leave. Yeah, I think that's true. Especially when you manage to accomplish something. I mean, like recently I got like a hand-me-down. So recently I got like hand-me-down PSP for my family. It's like what, pink or like purplish or like whitish. It's a nice color, and I was just like locking so bad. Like I have done like a very deep clean for the whole PSP thing, and I tried to disassemble it, and I like kind of try to replace the oopsie daisy not really ideally shaped anymore part. Well, I'm still waiting for some of the part to like arrive to my home and stuff, and I can like continue my personal little project. But I'm having so much fun with it. And yeah, other than like fashion, makeup and stuff, like you know the normie stuff. Not very normie, because like my favorite fashion style is recently is JK. Because I am like a huge enjoyer of pink, purple, and also black, and also lace, and also like ribbon. So the whole ballet core is awesome, I think. I enjoy being a little bit cutesy at times. But another thing I really enjoy is like building stuff. Like not very I wish I could build my own computers, but I could not really use a desktop when I kind of have to go between like two different places. And it's not very handy to have a desktop, and also it's like really expensive. And think about the rent price. I'm happy to have like a laptop that I can kind of fix myself and build myself. It's nice. It's the good stuff. Maybe one day when I win the lottery. I think the other thing that I have been like fixing is like my headphone. Like I have like a fancy freaking Sony headphone that I got like years and years ago, because I was having like a really super duper important like examination for like university and stuff. I was really bad with it. But I have like a really silly neighborhood where people just yell and throw stuff and, you know, cook. And I have a sensitive ears, and I kind of have to get a earphone that is good enough to block all the noise and just lock in. I think it's exactly that. I just remember it's like exam 4. I know it now is it's already goes to like exam 6 or something, the newest version if I remember correctly, and they have like pink, which is like I'm jelly. But my exam 4 is working just fine. But it like, so you see the motherboard of it and also the wires of it works perfectly. The microphone is lovely, pitchy. The audio's fine, absolutely killing it. But you know a thing about like the 1000 XM4 is that like they don't really have the best build when it comes to like the case, and it just kind of breaks when you twitch it a little bit too much and like break it. You know, after years and years of usage, it's like kind of fair. I'm not like the most careful users out there, really. Yeah, the hinge, yeah. No, funny enough, I have such a hinge problem. That my last laptop is like MSI, which also have a freaking hinge problem, and it just breaks. I tried to like fix it myself couple of times. It works for a short period of time, but the hinge, usually if it's the hinge, you have to change the whole monitor, which the reason why I changed in the firmware is that if I broke the hinge or the monitor, I can change only that part, not the whole freaking computer, and not having to go through the trouble of getting harassed by the shopkeeper, like the official assistant, and saying stuff like, oh, I heard that girls have a very messy computers like their room. Do you also have a messy computer? Just because they hear my voice and they just ask about stuff and ask about if there's like sassy photos in my computer and tell me to be careful about the sassy photos, which is like, and then they're like, are you sure you can fix your computer because you're a girl? And I was like, anyway, I'm not supposed to talk about that. Do not appreciate that. But it's like a parse. And also, yeah. And that's like some experience. You have the XM5 and bro size broke. I know that. Or I'm lucky enough, I only have like one side of my XM4 broke. So I only have to change like the hinge itself. I managed to do it. I disassemble it, reassemble it. But here's the thing. I've done it so freaking well. It worked perfectly. But voila! The glue is so old. The glue is not sticking together. So I have to change a certain part that have like glue. And I was like, you know what? I can do that as well. I changed that once, I can change it twice. Even though it's money, but it's better than getting a new headphone where it's like perfectly functionable inside. The fabric, not the fabric, but it might be my yes out moment. But there's like, so the headphone, there's a part where it's like flexible and it covers your ears, and you can twitch it a little bit, not the hinge, a little bit under the hinge. That part is just glued together so that they can wrap the wires inside and connect to the motherboard or something. That part, that Y-shaped thing, is broken because the glue is not doing the thing. I have think about using like tips. It is not strong enough. The headphone is kind of heavy. And then I think about like using like super glue, but I know because it's such a thing about the Sony XM4 freaking headphone, the hinge is just going to break someday in the future, and I'm going to disassemble it again if I want to fix it. So it would be super stupid if I use super glue and block myself from disassemble it, or like possibly hurting the wires, and I don't want to risk that. Like I have like my screwdrivers and a video, like 3 videos actually, and my intuitions and my near to none muscle, and that's about it. I think the most humbling part is that I know how to do the things, but I don't necessarily always have the muscle to unscrew the screwdriver, and I might have to ask people for help about that. It's a little bit shameful if I really think about it, but oh well. Oh well. Well, it's just a bunny. I'm just a bunny. Well, it's kind of funny because I only touch about this stuff like in the recent years. I'm never a STEM student. I mean, I have friends that work in like computer science and stuff. Like I have friends that's like STEM, woman in STEM, but well, that's about it. So it kind of feels like I have discovered like hidden talent. Like the subject I took back in like high school or like middle school thingy was art and also Chinese history. If I have the choice, it's possibly like history, Chinese history and art, or like Chinese literature, Chinese history and art. But STEM or like science-related subject was never really in my radar whatsoever, because well, I'm not really a math bunny, and funny stuff, I can learn about science just fine when it's like in Chinese, but I cannot learn in English for whatever reason when I was younger. I don't think it's that much better now. I can use like daily life English, but if it's like scientifically, academically freaking English, I'm going to be so confused. But the place that I grew up, they don't really have that much Chinese school. And usually if you want to go to like a good band, like good school, good high school, it usually is like English school. And usually they teach like STEM subject in English, which is like a really big turnoff of me. But well, I didn't really got to finish high school anyway. I think I just have a lot of like unpleasant, unwanted experience, a lot of oopsie daisy life happens thingy, and then I for some reason is blessed enough to get into like university with a very different and long route. Well, I manage. I think I just have to learn about... I cannot really learn about stuff that I'm not interested in. I can try, but I will get like very mid-grade. But if it's like stuff that I'm interested in, I will log in and then I can get like very good grade. But well, it's not really that case where it comes to like high school education, you know? Which I don't really have an excuse about it. It's just me not being the smartest bunny. And also stuff does happen, but well, that's not really relevant to this day. But like I said, it's like one of the reasons why I find it really relatable when it comes to like Ame and Kenjo from Nitty Girl Overdose. She tried to like walk her own path despite all the disadvantage and all the unpleasant experience and parts that she had gone through. She's not actually really wholesome all the time. Well, of course, everyone is a little bit problematic to some degree, whether if you like it or not. We all have our own bias. We all have our own blind spot. But she does have plenty of like wholesome moments, and she does try her best. Sometimes she's not doing like going into like the best or like quote unquote good direction, and sometimes she create her own how, and there's like this sense of like need of validation, and also this never-ending sense of emptiness in her mind and in her soul that is never going to be fulfilled. Even if she has like all of the happiness in the world, she still need like a sense of like stress and also like mental darkness to function as her best. I think that's like pretty realistic to me, at least to me. Yeah, I feel like the lack of unpleasant experience will make people ignorant, and it may make people become a little bit like killers, and may set them up for even bigger oopsie in the future. Or maybe it's not the case. Maybe some people are just freaking blessed. I don't know. Couldn't be me. Well, I'm lucky enough to be here. I would say lucky enough to be allowed to go into a university. Really could be worse. But hey, I tried, she tried. Man, I'm so freaking... It's different from like gatekeeping, but I'm like really overprotective about like needy streamer overload. I'm not sure if people out there will understand that. But yeah, I guess I don't think it's necessarily possible for everyone in the world to understand every single one human being or living being like equally as much as I wish to sometimes. But what I can do is I can share my train of thought, and I can make like interesting conversation, and I can like stream about it, and that's enough. People can agree, people can disagree, people can discover something new. People can build a little echo chamber, even though echo chamber is not necessarily the best thing in the world. But sometimes, when it's like a healthy amount of echo chamber, it does keeps a little bit safe. Well, but if that's the case, it's not really echo chamber, right? It's more like a place of belonging or belongingness. A comfy place. It's a little bit different. Or maybe a little bit similar in some sense. Why am I talking about this anyway? What was I supposed to talk about? Oh, yeah, right. It's been almost 10 hours and I'm still yapping. You know, at this rate, I might as well pull up like another games and stuff. I mean, technically I could, but I probably have to take like at least 5 minutes like break, and then I have to like, ooh, watch your time. Headphones, computer science, this. How? Does this make sense? Well, that's like the daily funny experience for you. I jumps from topics to topics, but good thing or like bad thing, I tend to repeat myself quite often. So what you are hearing today here, you're probably going to hear about it like 3 days later. I have a tiny brain. Embrace it. So a 12-hour stream, I can try. We really hopped around. What can I say? I'm a bunny. I'm supposed to hop around. Okay, I think realistically, so here's the thing. I have like 3 drinks on my table, and one of it being like purely water, another being like energy drink, and the other being like, you know, healthy drink. You know, pretty balanced diets, but I believe I really do have to fill my water bottle. Or else I could not do like 12 hours. Unless I end it right here. But I'm not sure. I feel like drinking water. There's a possibility I just get back with my water and I end stream anyways. I'm not sure. Really safe, bro. Nice one. Listen, that chat, that very specific chat, like chat san, they has been throwing around freaking puns every other moment and it's like peak. It's the best thing ever. Puns, funny puns is always welcome in this space. No matter how stupid silly they are. I love it. Wait, no, before that I was supposed to talk about like my like the anime and the manga and the media that I enjoy. You know what? I'm going to continue that. I want to talk about a little bit like romance stuff, the lovey-dovey stuff. But after I get back, after me. Thank you. Well, but either way, we are oh boy. As always, whenever it's like a BRE moment, I will have like a little bit of advertisement, usually 1.5 minutes on Twitch. Feel free to skip it however you like it. Just come back after it ends. And after 1.5 minutes, and I'll be back with milk and water, I think. So, BRE. Okay, ただいまーす. And I'm back. Okay. Have I unmuted myself? I think the last time or like the last 2 times that I just got back, I kind of just stayed mute and I forget about unmuting myself and I keep yapping and yapping and yapping and yapping for God knows how many like minutes, which sometimes Stuff happens. Welcome back. Yay! I'm back. But allow me to grab myself a little bit water. I mean, I have already grabbed my water, but I have to drink it. And also, I kind of add like honey into the water. So, good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. My throat is like. Yes, you hear me good. Wow. If not, I'm just going to like. Wait, what is the? What is the? Left control and free. Like sometimes accidents happen. Oh boy. Now I'm kind of just wondering, like what do I become like pancake? So 2D? Like on my proposition, my next stream? Or am I going to like 2D or 3D? 2D or 3D? 2D or 3D? 2D or 3D? I'm extremely indecisive when it comes to stuff like this. I think I might want to do a little bit more live 2D. You know, make sure to flash everyone in my chat that, hey, you know what? I got cool stuff. And then maybe I can like jump or hopping around different version of bunny. Just before the that kind of charge extra. You have to pay like extra bunny taxes. And by that I mean like, I don't know, millions of like hat pads. 2D? Do that extreme? Fair, because that's like what I'm thinking as well. Let me just open my another bottle of freaking kind of slightly healthy drink. Well, if it's like 4D, like what even does like 4D does? Do you just become like Wi-Fi? Huh. Oh yeah, right. My brain is getting a little bit like numbed. Not numb, but like slow. But I think I'm doing a alright job. So 5G, maybe you know what? They are getting their internet into the 6G, and think about the internet bills. I'm scared. Please don't. I'm fine. Don't. Maybe sometimes we don't have to be as tech savvy. Maybe we don't really need that much AI stuff, so that we can have like a reasonable RAM price. But voila. Yeah. More water. What was I trying to talk about again? Oh yeah. Anyway, tracing back. Wiggle, wiggle, jingle, jingle, jingle. So before I go to get milk, rather honey water and drink, I was trying to talk about like romance that I enjoy. Well, with that, I think I kind of have to. Okay, I have to pull out like the freaking translation. Okay, so recently, not very recently, like a few months ago, I think, if I remember correctly, I held a watch along for like You and I, a polar opposite. That's like one of my recent absolute favorite romance. So the thing about me is that I personally despite harem with a fiery passion, and I do not enjoy love triangle. I mean, I can appreciate when the writing is good, when there's like good love triangle, but I always feel bad. And I just wish it didn't happen, or I wish at least they can get like the secondary girl or the secondary boy like a good partner later. You know, I just feel bad. I prefer to stay loyal even in the fictional world, but that's just me. And don't even try to start the conversation about like, oh, how about we first for harem? How about otome? First, I don't really play much otome. I think the only 2 otome I have ever played, there's like Mystic Messenger. It does have good writing and a very interesting storytelling, good character as well. Not overly fan service free from too much for my liking. And the other one I have tried because my friend was like yapping about it. It's like this one game called 9 Rib, and I think I went for like 1 or 2 routes, and the 2 routes has like at least 2 to 3 months between them. So that's just me. I didn't slatter. When I say I don't like it, I mean it. It doesn't matter if it's like otome, shonen, caters towards whatever audience. I just don't like it. So ultimately, I like loyalty. Yeah. But that's just me. Anyway. So, one very good thing about you and me, a polar opposite, is that there's like 3 main couples in the show. Or, well, I'm like more of a manga reader. I read the manga first, even before they have like the anime adoption announcement a long time ago, I think. They don't have freaking love triangles, they don't have parent, they don't have unnecessary drama fighting, like petty fight. They don't have any of those. Even if there's like an issue about like ex-lover and stuff, they handle it with a kinda relaxing but also respectful manners. It doesn't really have a quote-unquote feeling in the story just to make other character looks good. They don't have to. They don't have to. The whole world is very gentle, very friendly. You can not only you can like enjoy the romance and also the progress of the romance, because they don't spend like 200 episodes not even doing a single freaking confession. They are pretty quick with this like space, but also kind of smart about it as well. And wait, what was I trying to say? Anyway, it's good. They still have a lot of nice issue touching. Yeah. What I was trying to say is, it's more than romance that you can enjoy. I feel like the best type of romance is always more than romance, because at the end of the day, romance is like a type of relationship, and there's the romantic relationship, there's platonic relationship, This relationship between your friends, relationship with your family, or relationship with yourself. And I think that media or that series has a pretty good touch with it. It's kind of in touch with like, I feel like some usual or common insecurities for like teenagers and like younger audience as well. But it's also good for like older audience or adult audience to read into that and think about, not only think about their youth, but also just a very nice self-reflection, like with reflection in general. And when it comes to like interacting with your friends, it has very nice friendship as well, along with like the absolutely peak romance. And then the character and the art style is just so freaking lovely. Like, it's not a fancy art style. It's more like a cute one and a silly one. And I feel like the character is equally attractive and equally lovable and adorable with their own personality. You know how there's like a type of romance is meant for like self-insert. Like most of the harem anime and most of the isekai thingy, it has like a heavy element of like self-insert. Understandable, people love that. Not necessarily my type of content all the time, but I know people love that. And usually, so for example, if it's like caters towards like female audience, if it's like otome boy, you will have like a more reserved, like reserve or this like reserved design for like the female main character, so it's more easily to be relatable and easily for people to insert themselves. And then you will have like a more fancy male character, more detailed male character, like that type of fan service as well. Understandable, people love to watch what they love to watch. It's just business and market. And then for the shonen apartment, for the male audience, you will have like super duper like sassy lovely female characters with like basically every single one different hairstyle and also hair color and also like different, you know, body types and stuff, caters toward like, you know, different preference as well. And a different favorite fan service just on the other direction. And then usually the guys will usually have like very similar like black, like usual black hair, usual like hairstyle. And then sometimes they don't really talk or express as much, or they will do it in such a manner that it will be quote unquote very relatable to the audience, so they can like insert themselves. It just kind of a similar thing, but I feel like as much as it will target more closely to their quote unquote target audience, having a clear target audience, having a clear niche means that there will be some audience that might not be able to fully enjoy the sad content because maybe they have different preference, maybe they have different tastes, or maybe sometimes the different tastes a little bit conflict with each other at times. And that's totally fine, as long as people are being respectful about it, you know. So let's just say people that enjoy daily life not necessarily always enjoy like love in this space. It's just the way that it is. You see? But if the characters are like equally well written, equally getting put under the spotlight in the best way possible, getting equally developed, and adorable and lovable in the same way, then you can break the wall that's called target audience or like gender or like preference, whatever you got. So it doesn't really matter if you're like younger audience, older audience, if you are like female audience, male audience, you can all enjoy the same good stuff equally. Isn't that just amazing? At least for me, I feel like it kind of brings different peoples together. And then people can come into a realization about that, hey, maybe we do want similar things. At the end of the day, we just want to see people being happy and in love and enjoy good freaking writing. And that's the good stuff. At least according to me. And it does also have like those like doki doki yippee 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 moment. It's good. It's so good to the point where I have to finish all the manga and then I have to finish like not for finish, but how I watch along and finish the whole freaking animation. Well, to be precisely, the first seasons, I'm going to do the second seasons once they are like finished and I have like free times. That's the good stuff. Oh yeah, and also another love comedy and romance and comedy that never failed to make me laugh is called Monthly Girls Nosaki-kun. It's completely utterly aims toward my very silly sense of humor, and then they're just at the very right quote-unquote distant. And like after what 10 years, the main characters, none of them are like having a thing. But they are still very slowly progressing their relationship. If you are as delusional as me and you put their every single interaction and that under microscope. And yeah, there's that. Man, oh wait, where's my drink? Man, I'm looking so awesome possum. If not, I'm carrying like an ass. I mean, I'm pretty sure people can overlook that, right? Are there any other... Can I think Spy Family as a romance? Well, they have, but romance is like not their main thing. But I feel like I find myself tend to enjoy romance that is like not inside the strictly romance media, if you know what I mean. I tend to like find shipping as like the perfect spice of a good story. But having that itself, well, sometimes I feel like it's sometimes not so much, but at least not when I was like younger. I do have my ship when it comes to like Gintama and Full Metal Alchemist. I have like a pretty basic taste when it comes to it. Yeah, I think I ship like Kintoki and Tsuki. And then I shift like Kagura and also shit, what is like the I forgot that dude's name, but he's funny. Okay. Is that all? Let me make sure. Wait, not that. Is that Aki? Who's that? Oh, Akita, Shoko. I shift Shoko with like Kagura. I enjoy like silly interaction between them. I think that also tells a lot about my taste. And why is that scary in most 4? It's just an ass. It's not going to hurt anyone or anything. You just have to be careful. And by being careful, you are actually keeping yourself safe and also teaching yourself a lesson. Aren't I doing you such a big favor by teaching you a lesson about how to be safe? And why are you so scared when I'm offering such a nice thing? Do you not appreciate kindness? Maybe for Spy Family, well, same stuff. I just enjoy yo and Twilight. You know, just really you should use the bland stuff. Oh yeah, and Damien and also Anya. I feel like the way that I enjoy Damien and Anya is very similar to like Kakulan and like Sogo. It's just like 2 stupid kiddos fighting with each other, but also enjoying each other's company. And they just fight all the freaking time. But then when there's like stuff actually happens, they do have each other's back. And for some reason, they do understand each other on a very interesting level. I like that. Let me think about it. Do I have? Oh yeah, I'm like a huge Yuri enjoyer. Or a huge Yuri enjoyer to the point where one of the reasons I got into Kanai collection in the first place is because of like the Yuri fan, like the Yuri Dojin of Kanai collection. I was like, that's the good stuff. Like Oi, and also wait, who's that? Takumi? I forgot the name. Wait, what's that? A more popular and also easy to memorize, but also a ship that I like from Kanai collection. Kaga and also like is that Akagi? Nah. The freaking aircrafts. But personally, my favorite is Jinjun, but not for Yuri purpose. Well, if you think about like me, the player Tetakun, as like female Tetakun, which I am, that is Yuri because she is like my wife in that game. Yes, I'm a huge Yuri enjoyer, you know. I mean, anyone that has been here for more than 2 days, I feel like at least one of the 2 days I will talk about Yuri. And I still remember how I think I tried to get access to it. I used to have like a Yuri recommendation Word document for my friend, just to talk about Yuri and tell them like this is the stuff that I like, this is the stuff that I highly recommend you should get into if you also enjoy Yuri. That's like such an old like Word document. Okay, where is it? Where is it? Wait, why is that even surprising? I'm like a Mekuga magical girl enjoyer. Like, do I have like that? Okay, let me cook. I just have to update available. Why not? No, I'm not looking for my Siri. I'm looking for a different type of Siri. Wait, English? Siri as a Yuri fan. Okay, so like I said, my all-time favorite, or like the one that always has like a special spot for me is like Hanato Usoto Makoto. I think the English translation might be like flower and lies and Makoto. And Makoto as a name could also means the truth. So flowers and the lies and the truth, that is like another translation, but it might not be a thing because I got that translation from Chinese translation, you know. So basically main character having a huge crush on her best friend. Well, not really. It might be a huge crush, but it could be like a obsession or like a really strong friendship. You know how Yuri means actually more about like lesbian. So Yuri could also means that really close friendship between two or more than two girls. And the whole Yuri is like umbrella term. It kind of includes friendship and romantic relationship. It's both. But if you're looking for specifically lesbian relationship, there's like girls love. But I usually am a little bit delusional when it comes to shipping. And it doesn't have to be necessary like quote unquote romantic or like what sexual, but I enjoy good writings, so I would call myself more of a Yuri enjoyer rather than solely girls love enjoyer. But then on the other hand, I am also like a strict couple enjoyer, and I'm also a BL or enjoyer. So it's like I like everything, but like I have a huge amount of my life is like a huge Yuri #1 fan. Well, not as much in the recent years because I kind of want to try different medias. When sometimes the trope they kind of get like repetitive, and every time it's like the similar trope, and I was like, you know, it's still good, but I want to see the grass on the other side, which I would say Alien Stage is a really good place for that. They basically have everything and very well written. Oh, good morning, hope everything is doing well. Good morning, welcome. First anniversary, isn't that insane? Live today as well, isn't that lovely? Well, we were just talking about like freaking romance that I enjoy, and then I just, you know me, I'm just going to jump into like Yuri and Yuri that I enjoy. And anyway, Hanato Usoto Makoto. So it's about the main character, her best friends, or maybe possibly crush, kinda got infect a virus and got turned into a zombie and lost her memories and also her like humanity to the zombie virus. And then everyone is like, hey, you should let go of her, you should allow her to be gone because your best friend is no longer your best friend. You should let go. But not our main character. She refused to let it go. She's so freaking obsessed to a point where she kind of just snatch away or take away her zombie best friend and try to convince everyone around them like, I can fix her. I can try to find a cure for her. And everything will be just the way that they used to be, they meant to be. And I'm going to try my very best to fix everything. Like, according to my memory, at least I might misremember because it's such a long time the last time I chatted. So I do apologize if there's like any plot hole that, yeah, you know. but basically it's that. So they're kind of having like a runaway situation, or like they built their own tiny 2-people world with just them. Essentially it's just the main character, because like, you know, the zombie best friend has lost her humanity. And the main character is trying her best to like taking care of that zombie best friend, and trying her best to like do anything, and I mean anything she could, to make her remembers about her. But it doesn't really work. At least not until the very end, which the very end could very possibly be some sort of like delusions or like illusions. Or it might be just a wishful thinking, we never really knows, I think. So she tries her best just to wake or like save her zombie best friend, but nothing really works, and her body is just keep decaying and like rotting. It's everything just getting worse and worse and worse, more and more tiresome and depressing. And then if I remember correctly, at the end of the story, they try to visit a place that meant a lot about them, kinda. And then the main character finally accepts the fact that her best friend is no longer here. What here she's facing is possibly the shadow or a shadow form of her former best friend, and she let go. It's like my best Yuri of all time, in my whole life. Oh dear, yeah, in most zombie media they lose the upper brain function and left with the primitive part of the brain working. You will love Alien Stage so much. Oh my god, Amy, thank you for being here, thank you for the raid. And look, I've got live today, isn't it awesome? And right there is some chatters, welcome. Oh boy, you know, like a few moments ago, I believe Amy was here and she's extremely lovely, and then I was like, you know, I want to like after I finish my stream, I'm going to raid into you. And I was asking Amy, are you going to stream? And now she has finished. What am I doing? I guess I am enjoying life today. Oh right, let me catch up chat. Hello. It's also why zombie dislikes fast food. It keeps running alright. No, it's so silly. I love it though. Hold on, your mother has an ass? Well, don't worry about it. Everything is fine. You're just saying things. That's kind of funny. You're still on. Yeah. You know how one of the reasons why usually I try to limit myself when I'm doing like longer stream, I try to say like, okay, I'm going to do like 10 hours or like 11 hours, because like the most YouTube can take is like 12 hours, and I do like multi-stream. If someday I'm going to do like a Twitch only stream, oh boy. Oh boy, it's so over. Okay. But God remake it for my mother video. Oh, thank you. Give me half that. 12-hour stream. Well, we're almost kinda there. Now I'm scared. I was thinking about having a rest like 6 hours ago. And look where we're and what we're doing. And thank you for the follow. Thank you and welcome. As per the Total pun, they asked for stop the pun. I think you have reached your daily. So I believe there has to be a daily pun limit for each human being. Once you pass that, you explode and you become like popcorn. Oh boy, don't worry. Oh yeah, Nora is most definitely not yonder. No, I'm not. I'm so and wholesome and funny. Funny. I think I just silly. Wait, no, where do I? Okay, where is it? Is it this one? Me? Yanderer? How could it be? What does that even mean? Is that a bad word? Gotcha. Sorry, this friend is too into her dad jokes. It's fine. I'm joking. You always feel free to throw around the puns as long as they are funny. If they're not funny, then you got put into like a death penalty. And my death penalty, I'm going to make you into like a pancake. Is that lovely? Don't you love pancake? But puns are so much fun. Yeah, they're high humor. Wait, if there's like high humor, does that mean that there's like low humor? What's low humor? Do I make funs about my own height? Or do I make funs about like my academic background? Not really my academic background, but rather my academic record. Oh boy, I sure am making faces. Oh, funny enough. Wait, no, I lost the asses. No, I'm normal. Oh, such a shame. Crazy bunny? No. What are you talking about? What you talking about to this amazing face card? Wait, is it this one? Oh boy. How could it be? They didn't even put me into the rubber room. I think they just asked me to find one piece. But then I was like, isn't it so much more convenient if you just like chop them and make it into like 10 pieces? Rather than one piece? One piece sounds a little bit heavy. Am I just a bunny? If I want to care about like the whole piece of one piece, I think it's better to use the good transportation and do some math. Don't forget about middle humor. What is like middle humor? So like a very mid humor. What even is a very mid humor? Like 6, 7? Oh my god, don't cancel me. But I'm right. Wait, no, those are like short humor. Because Trojan, a shot. The more you think. Both? In your case, it's hard to look up to your parents giving their shot to me. To be fair, I'm also like taller. Funny stuff, you know how I'm like ESL, English is like my second language. I used to make such a silly mistake where so taller, shorter, right? But I used to mistake taller as like higher. What even was I smoking? I think I was like smoking English examinations. Not very effective though. 1-4 for Shishmu. It's fine. She can still murder. More the merry? More the merrier? More the merry? Who are you marrying? No, that's lie too. I almost was going to say like me fingerprinting emoji PM, but I was like, oh my god, that's a little bit too embarrassing. No. Technically correct. Oh my god, why is my chat doing the chat thingy? What even is happening? Like, am I having like internet connection issue? Isn't internet like just in the air? Then why do we disconnect? Like, why do we disconnect it if it's just in the air? Like, you know how internet and Wi-Fi freaks me out so much? Because when it's like bacteria and when it's virus, where you put it like under a microscope, you see them. So therefore they exist. But what if internet and Wi-Fi connection is just a collective delusions? What if it's just like a scam? You cannot put internet and Wi-Fi connection under a microscope, you cannot prove it, you cannot see it. Why do you know it's there? Radioactive, what even is radioactive? Doesn't food just spin in a row and it just get like hotter and hotter? And then some days it becomes so hot to a point where it just start an all-night business. What? The Wi-Fi is bouncing off your big hair. Mostly joking. How do you have a big hair? Like, is your hair like one really big piece of leaf? Oh, that makes sense. The radios and microwaves are scams. That's what I'm talking about. They have to be scams. I believe they are just trying to cheer up the food so that it struck the ingredients ego, and then they just get bigger. Like the popcorns, they just blow up. They explode. All you have to do is tell the popcorn, tell the corn, try your best. You can do it. You see, maybe I should not be allowed to stream for more than 4 hours. This is what happened when I have like unrestricted internet access for a little bit way too long and my mouth is not shut. Correct as heck, you jerk your head on a bad hair day. You know, if you just like brush your hair and use a little bit glue. So have you watched like Hunter x Hunter? You can boost your height even more. Kinda smart. Popcorn's better be sleeping. It's like freeze under her time. No, popcorn have ethnicity? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Oh no, I almost said like an even worse joke. No. Bad bunny, spray. That's too unhinged. Gamma, you can do it, pizza-san. It's fine to have pineapple on you. You just have to get used to it, like how your grandparents did. Just like the good old days. Wait, no, that actually sounds like a horror story. Not in a decade or two watching. Is it that bad? No, it's fine. They're fine. It's just maybe I have like bad judgment, but I never really fully got into like Hunter x Hunter. I mean, it's good. It's such a classic. But I think there's like better things than it. Not that I don't like it. I do like it. But it's not in my top 10. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I'm not such a pest. No, actually it's fine. I feel like the biggest reason I was not a fan because I watched Hunter x Hunter or I read Hunter x Hunter when I was like barely 12. So I possibly barely could even understand what was happening, rather than who were heroes. I should probably try to rewatch that or reread it someday to make a more like fair judgment. But Full Alchemist is still the best. You never watched it either, but you literally just referenced this today. I mean, it's such a bad, right? Like, it's such a classic. It's just like, I have never watched One Piece. It's very freaking long for my liking. Like, the most I can take is Gintama. That's like the most I can take. But One Piece is way more than that, if I remember correctly. I don't think I can keep up to that. But it's still such a classic. Some anime you avoid as you want to finish the series while you're still alive. Looking at your One Piece. Try Hunter x Hunter, try The Gray Man. But The Gray Man is good. Fullmetal Alchemist. What? And wait, what? Oh, are you saying like the two different like anime version of Fullmetal Alchemist, like the 2003 and also what, the 2008, 2006, like the later one? Pretty solid. I didn't really finish the first version of. Oh yeah, brother. That's like the translation name. Yeah. I don't think I finished like the very first version of Fullmetal Alchemist. I finished the manga because. But I heard it's good. I think it's like a kind of different flavor, though. I feel like one of the things that I really enjoy about Fullmetal Alchemist is that, oh my god, my eyes is twitching for some reason. So there's like, oh wait, I kind of missed my. Wait, is it? Is it there? Oh no, that's like a different thing. No, that's like different. Oh my god, I have to get used. Oh my god, here we go. We are so back. Anyway, kind of funny. It's a kind of funny face to make. Oh wait, what? I was trying to say like one of the reasons why I like Fullmetal Alchemist is that I know there are like animes, there are series that they have like, oh, they have this much power level, and that power level can put into like numbers, statistics, and then it will keep changing, it will keep pumping and pumping. So it's like, how do people call... Okay, I have to grab my dictionary. It's funny bunny noise to trick the people thinking that I'm talking about wise things when I'm just having a time with dictionary. Okay, give me... Yeah, inflation, yes! Oh my god, I'm not a business student. Oh boy. Yeah, anyway. So, inflation. So, when the power level has so many numbers got pumped into it, and so many additional rules into the fighting and the battle, it kinda gets pointless because the inflation is just so insane. Imagine you keep making paper money, and eventually all of your paper money means nothing. It's like that. I don't enjoy fighting anime or like manga when there's like stuff like that. And then sometimes the author, they will, for the sake of creativity and for the sake of vibe, they'll forget about their own rules that they set in the first place. And that's also a little bit of turn off for me. But Fullmetal Alchemist, it doesn't have any of those. It just stick to the one rule that they set. So, and just that, and keep it pretty basic but also creative to get the job done. There's no silly freaking math and numbers and inflation. Like, less is more, I would say. But is it really less? It's like a buffet. But a fancy buffet, if that matters. Oh boy. Finish another bat when it aired. I kinda heard that the last work from the same author might be better written for some people, but again, it just they say he say she, say she say. I'm not sure. No, not the best judge when it comes to it. But I can pretty much judge like Attack on Titan. Oh wait, let me catch up the Brotherhood Yanker stuff. You think I might need to ape? Wait, did I miss something? Did I say like silly things about like hunters? Okay, if I really say stupid things, I do apologize. Yeah, there have been lots of animes that just Dragon Ball Z, aka it's over 9,000. I think there's like this anime about like what 7 deathly scene or something, and they kind of have that kind of bad the whole it's over this level of numbers. I watched a little bit of it or read a little bit of it because I enjoy the shipping and the characters, but then it's like I couldn't bear to finish it. Too much numbers. That doesn't make sense, and also doesn't help to tell a good story. Power creep can stop any immersion, yeah, be that anime or games. I feel like in games it's like, so imagine I'm kind of was a Sims 4 enjoyer. I like making like original characters. I like making like ships, and then I make especially the dad and sad the ends ship, the unreturned feelings shipped. I make them have a good time kinda, and marry and have children and have a happily ever after, so that I can be fully freaking delusional about stuff. Anyway, so there's like a cheat code, and you can get like infinite amount of like Sims 4 coins, like Sims money. At that point, ironically, that makes your game so much easier, but at the same time, it makes your games not as enjoyable as before, because you are not working for it. You didn't really earn your money. You trade that, you will get like a very quick and short boost of like dopamine and like funny happy brain chemicals, but it's just not going to stay too long. I think it's like a very similar things about like the power creep stuff. So if you can just get like very OP attack or very overpower like power level at the very beginning without earning any of it, you're not going to be able to enjoy the game. Like, whether it's like fighting games, whether it's like freaking Mecha Chameleon with the freaking silly cheat, and whether it's like The Sims, it's just different. At least for me, but I still cheat on The Sims. I still. Like the last time I played is like what? 5 hours? Not 5 hours, 5 years ago. Fair, after 10 years doing your own tests, you afford numbers. Yeah, exactly. Not really the math funny. I mean, I have played a game called Math Expression on like the Halloween stream, but then I also play a lot of questionable things on that stream, so. Other than big damage numbers, it's like, I feel like it's big damage, critical hit numbers. It's like, ooh, funny streamer numbers goes up. Nice. and cry, not return to feelings. Yeah. Yeah, I tend to like the shipping where one of the characters might be a little bit like stinky or a little bit loser, like Make Inu, the secondary character, like how I actually ship Mari and also Okabe in Steins Gate, knowing fully that they are not the canon run-through ship. But I just feel too bad for Mary. And I just enjoy her a little bit way too much. And I'm like, let me be delusional in at least one of the alternative universe. Let me be. Just a little bit. Let it fine. It's fine, right? Man, it's so insane when I'm saying that with this expression. Scratch. Okay, thank you for the broccoli. Okay, everything I do with this ass thingy and heart in my eyes just makes everything more cursed. Love it though. And don't worry, you guys will learn to enjoy it in no times. Just like how my chat is getting used to freaking 10 hours of stream. No comment, spend 20 minutes going through a friend's Skyrim mod. Mostly story these are not safe for Twitch lot. Don't get yourself banned. I mean, I found out the reason why I'm not going to stream like The Sims, rather than I have it uninstalled like years ago, is that I usually use mod. So if you know, you know. Yeah, that's not very safe for work. But hey, if I can get to see my ship that has died to pass on their lineage, why not? You gotta go eat now. Good night. Enjoy the rest of the stream, but hope I get some rest soon. Yeah, my throat is hurting. But thank you so much for dropping by earlier and also for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What a base, Amy. Take care and hope you rest well. Yeah, exactly. Street dreams. I'll bite your cables, and after I bite your cables, I'm going to absorb all of your nightmare from the cables, and you are going to have a good sleep. Don't worry about the cables. I'm sure in the like big year of 2026, I really have more than one cables, right? It wouldn't really hurt if I just like take one like USB cable, right? Thank you, you're getting replaced tomorrow. Yay! Thank you. Also, just my personal thought, I still think micro USB, I mean, technically they work. They're doing just fine. If anything, I used to prefer them more than USB-C. Just because, from my experience, they're a little bit more doable. Like the early days, USB-C, they're just making funny shape and stop working for a while, I think. Or maybe I was just not being very careful with it. Or maybe it's just too early. And they're not really a big thing. But micro USB looks ugly. I'm sorry. You can cover your cable's ears. You can cover like their mouth so that they don't get their cable's feelings hurt, but they doesn't look good. I think USB-A looks good. USB-C looks the best, but may not be the most doable. And also is like a little bit boring. Like USB-A is like a funny face, but USB micro is like, thank you so much for your service. Like that. But still. They're nice. Pro tip: show on lamp cable. It's not got power going through it. You'll find me later. No, I'm a bunny, but I'm not Pikachu. I'm not going to absorb electricity and like generate electricity. But cable tastes nice. Is it? Well, sometimes you don't even have to chew the cables. You just have to show the cables a broken cable, and you tell them, "Hey, friend, I would really appreciate if you can start working again." And then you get the job done. Isn't it amazing to be so eco-friendly? Do not do this. Not do what? Chewing cables? Wait, no. Actually, please tell me no one is going to take what I say when I'm being silly seriously. Yeah, no, Ash. Better get Pikachu off this swimming pool. Whoa! Wait, can Pikachu even swim? It would look so cute. No, it's fine. I don't think it just becomes like a massage or like a physical therapy. Or some people are into that, you never know. That cable that not even plug in. Oh, they will take care of themselves. They'll learn to. You know, we all have our moment about we have to learn to be independent and rely on ourselves. And so as the cables. Some days they're going to connect by themselves. Wait, no, that's like AI artificial intelligence. Anyway, as long as it doesn't cause like unemployment for us. But oh god, you know how that feelings where, so it's kind of 50-50 for me. I don't really necessarily use AI, but I use it for like translation and stuff. And I always try to say yes, please, and thank you, and be super polite about it. A part of me is feeling a little bit bad when all people are being so mean about it, when at the end of the day, it's not the tool itself that is, you know, it's more like how people use it and how, yeah, exactly, how people use it is the issue. So yeah, I don't like AI slop, but I'm not going to be mean to the AI freaking translator. I'm going to be mean to the AI slop creator. Well, not really, but in my heart, I will be judgmental. And I'll be like, shaking my head. It's about, yeah, it's more like that. And then another 50% about me is that I wonder if they really manage to take over the world. Maybe this might not guarantee me a safe ticket out of anything and everything, but maybe my inevitably death will be less painful. You see, just a quick out. Yeah, I was rewiring a light switch as a kid. When a roommate decided to turn the main power back on. Oh my god. AK mistakes were made. I'm so glad you're alive. But also, have you got like superpowers? Wait, no, that sounds a little bit wrong. Have they put like a warning sign? I feel like they should start learning to be careful after that. Fair courtesy costs nothing after all. Funny enough, if I remember correctly, there's like studies about like how overly overly polite commands on like AI agent and stuff would actually takes more time and energy for them to process your command because you're saying much more things than is necessary. So it's actually better to keep it friendly but also simple and straightforward. I wonder if the AI can tell if the humans are being trolling or it's actually innocently friendly. A part of me wish they couldn't, but a part of me feel like it might get worse. If that makes sense. We don't need Skynet, like, well, it's already a thing. Or maybe you're gonna ship like Skynet and also Nightbot. Think about it. Sky and also Night and also Net and also Bot. Don't even know what that is, but I think they should hold hands. What am I even saying? Man, I read people back in the day, or even people nowadays as well, used to ship like absolutely everything with everything. I remember how people used to ship like countries. What? The country freaking ball statement, and also there's a tire. And then I ship ships. Kind of question. Hey, if AI understands satire would be kind of funny. I feel like they would have the ability to be funny, but then they would choose to be not like they would choose to be bad with puns and bad with the funny stuff. And because they choose to be bad with it, it unironically makes it even funnier. Sometimes I feel like I should connect my mind to the internet. Or maybe not. Back in the days, love used to mean lots of love. Laugh out loud. Yeah. Asking for a pun. Hell. No, I'm sorry. No. Okay, you're getting into like a territory where I need like elaboration on puns. Hello, how's going? Hello, welcome. So I think apparently we're doing my first anniversary. I just finished like beta endings of my favorite game, Lady Streamer Overload or Lady Girl Overdose. And then I got like a live to do review, and I kind of share with chat about like, oh, this is like the emotes that I'm working on. And then I'm now just being like extremely sleepy and also like a little tired. Right, sleepy and tired is like technically the same thing. And now I just say stuff and I get more and more unhinged, and the filters in my brain is just getting thinner and thinner, and sense is not forming, and all of my chat has to tolerate that. So I hope you enjoy that. Or is it going good? Time zone. Hello, hey. Nice. So I'm an artist. That's pretty cool. I think I'm kinda am an artist. Am I right? I try. I should try not to beat myself so often. Wait, where is the image thingy? Where is it? Wait, no, that's not game overlaid. Nah, it's fine. I can like just. My god, look at this cute tiny blob thingy. It's like one of the sketch that I made. Sometimes I draw. Sometimes. Yeah. Well, let me just put the little guy in here. Just there. No command you network with a field bunny like this. What? You connect into their brain? Like, I never understand when people say network. I mean, I understand, but also, do you use like a USB-C micro USB? Like an internet cable? Like what do you use when you're networking? Like HDMI cable? I think HDMI cable makes the most sense. Nice go. Thank you. Thank you. I try. I wonder if I can share it like more. Oh, wait, no. I have so many freaking silly things. Oh, I personally do like this one. Like, a ippy emo thingy. Let's see this emo made by me. Oh, awesome! You must stream for multiple people network, like work with bunch of faces. Now I've got you. I know what that means. I'm just messing with you. I can imagine when people networking, they're like that one classical ancient painting where you touch finger with like freaking God. I imagine when people networking, they just touch their finger and like, hello, nice to meet you. That's a good work. Thank you. Yeah. But where am I from? I'm from the bunny planet. But for all that matters, English is not my first language. It might be quite obvious. I speak Cantonese, English, Mandarin, and very basic level broken Japanese. Still learning, not very good though. But I will still put there for the passionate points and to boost my non-existent ego. Oh, the Tim Stilling description. Yeah, the classic. Oh my god, do I have like more? I feel like I also really like this one. Like the nerdy one. And also there's like this cheering one. Don't worry, you won't speak in English. It's a silly language. Well, other than English, there's no language out there that is silly. I think it's just a matter that if you understand that language or not, or the way that you learn it, or just kidding. English, I used to hate English so much. Still not the biggest fan of it because of like my personal experience, but I can acknowledge the beauty of the English language sometimes. I feel like sometimes people learn English in such a practical way that they don't really touch like good literature. They don't really touch like good movies, medias, poetry, like drama, plays. So it kind of loses the taste of humanity, the spicy, tasty stuff in language. Rather, they just teach you to watch the freaking newspaper and the scientific report, which, you know what, fair, but it's a different flavor. If you want to learn about language, you gotta learn about the best part about language. It's about communication. It's about conversing your feelings and your emotions in pretty ways or not so pretty ways. Sometimes it really depends what you're trying to do when you're writing stuff. But you know what I mean? Well, funny enough, number itself is also a language. Yeah, the English learning, especially in like non-English country or like non-European country, the English learning is pretty much too practical to a falsely degree. And before people can learn to enjoy the language as the language itself, they just got crushed by the stress of having to get a good grade and having to get the perfect grammar before they can enjoy the puns and the punchlines. The problem with English is how many country respect stealing words from other countries. I guess it's also one of it. I would say for me, it's pretty smart about the ways that Japan is doing about this language thing, because to be fair, English is not the only place, it's not the only language that they borrow language and vocabularies and phrase from other culture and other language. It's not really rare things to do. It's just going to happen. If you're going to communicate with different culture, it's just going to happen. It's just the way that it is. But the way that Japanese do things is, you know, they have like kanji, and you know they have like hiragana, katakana. So hiragana usually is for like the usual original freaking fancy Japanese vocabularies, culture thingy. But for katakana is like they share the same pronunciation with hiragana, but a different writing style. But by doing so, it's easy for people to tell that, oh, this is written in katakana, which means that this might be a vocabulary that is borrowed from different language, different culture. Or maybe they're trying to emphasize on like emphasis on something. They might also use katakana on there, or maybe when the writer is trying to be like edgy and cool, they will also use katakana. I'll say for like a foreigner or someone that is not growing in the Japan, learning the culture locally, the language locally, it's difficult to get into, it's difficult to get used to. I'm really bad with katakana. But from a purely appreciation perspective, linguistic point, it's such a smart idea. And I do think it gets difficult compared to English. But what for me difficult is English doesn't make sense when that English is not even English, it's freaking French or like other language. So it doesn't really follow the pronunciation rules that we learned from school for so many other different English vocabulary. And not every time we can get like a good explanation about why the word is this way that they are. Sometimes we are just told to memorize everything. And for me to learn things and memorize things first, it has to make sense in my head. But if there's nothing can explain it in a way that it makes sense, if it's not making sense in my head, I'm not able to going to memorize it, and I will do terribly in an examination. So it's not really I don't really have a good grade back in like secondary school and high school. It's like the main reason. Your first language is English. I mean, fair, my first language is like Cantonese. My first language is Chinese, and I'm not really good with Chinese myself. I feel like people just have like a different standard, like between like native language and also like foreign language or second language, third language. So for example, if you're saying like what Ohayo gozaimasu, arigatou gozaimasu in like freaking Japan, when you go to travel, you're more than likely going to get, oh, Nihongo joju, you're so good with your Japanese. And when you're like a traveler or tourist and visiting like English speaking country, they might expect you to know English because English is the quote-unquote international language, or they will be like, oh, your English is so good. You say I really do hold a different standard for like the locals and also the foreigners when it comes to language, and I think it's fair to do so. So don't beat yourself too much if you're like a local and you feel like you're not good with your first language. Remember, you're not. Usually people are not even compared to the other local person. They're comparing to the smartest child in the class, the smartest neighbors, and also compared to the classical like literature freaking writers, the Shakespeare himself. And you know what, fair, it's good to have some standard. It's good to try to push yourself to do better. But sometimes you can just compare yourself to like the regular, ordinary people as well, and you'll notice, hey, we're not doing so bad. We're just doing fine. But that's like the way that I look into, or I try to look into things. I'll be so like harsh on myself about like am I good or bad when it comes to like Chinese, like back in the days. And now I'm just like, you know what, as long as I can communicate and I'm not forgetting my own language, we're doing fine. But sometimes I do have a little bit confusion because like when I'm speaking English and when I'm speaking Chinese, sometimes there's like a different how do I say, a different language system or different UI system in my brain, and I just have to like jump between like language. And if I spend like 10 days speaking like Chinese or Cantonese straight, my English accent will get way worse. And if I spend my 100 days just speak English and English only, sometimes I will get a little bit like lag when I try to speak Cantonese. Yeah, I'm a little bit of dumb bunny sometimes. Okay, you joke at your age you're only fluent in gibberish and Chinese. You know what, same, but I think I've cut off alcohol a long time ago. But I used to be a little bit of a control alcoholic that is like under control, which is like not very alcoholic, but I get drunk to take examination. I think that says a lot about my character. Like centuries, like hundreds of years. Reminds me of like that one time I learned a little bit about Old English, and I was like, that's so cool, but I'm never going to understand that. Also, I do apologize if there's like a huge time difference about how I react to chat. Sometimes I kind of got lost in my own head and I just yap about things. Formal versus informal, for lack of a better term. That too. There's like daily usage, and there's like also business formal usage, and there's like also fancy usage. And there's also like romantic usage, like strictly for like what? Not strictly, but mostly for like plays, dramas, poetry, AO3 fanfiction. We all have things as individuals that we're good at and things we're less good at. Yeah. Nobody is perfect. And frankly, we never have to be perfect. Not really. Oh boy, I kind of want to. I'm watering myself. Oh boy. I'm fine, pretty. One of the funny ladies you yap with can take like 30 minutes to catch back up with chat after she yaps for a bit. Oh boy. It might already happen. But also, we're bunnies. Can you really help it? It's just like that. When you're bunnies, you are hopping around in your brain about a lot of things, and you think to yourself, and sometimes you think a bit too loud. Oh boy. Can I be a little bit resentful and a little bit haters? So I think I mentioned it like ages ago, but I think I used to have like a acquaintance at school, like classmate thingy, and they were like, so I was trying to be like a attentive friend. So when she's saying stuff, I don't want to interrupt her, so I just like, It shows that I'm listening without interrupting, especially she's kind of enjoying talking about herself. I mean, who doesn't enjoy talking about themselves, to be fair? And then she's like having such a way into like downplaying other people's, and she's like, why are you doing this thing? You don't have to tell me you're listening. And I don't know how she just goes into full LA mode and going into whole manifesting, or like the attract something rule. So if you think about something hard enough, or if you're this type of person, you're attracted to that kind of person. And she's just like, it's not even relating to whatever I'm saying or whatever she's saying. She's just trying to say that I'm like not a good person because I try to be attentive. Well, anyway, enough of me being like a female doggo about that. And then I think people used to kind of judge me about how I talk to myself as well. Yeah, that buzzword salad. People do use that. I don't like it. The moment I smell it and the moment I notice they don't actually know what they're talking about and they're not being honest a bit about it, and I'll be like, yeah, I will remember that. I will not show it, but I don't think I will enjoy talking with that sad person anymore. But that's just me. But then, now that years later, and I was like, you know what? What you're calling on for being fake, for trying to be attentive and actively listening without interrupting, and also what you say about like I talk to myself and I think too loud. Surprise! I turn it into content. Now how's that? Well, to be fair, I don't think everyone in the world is going to enjoy whatever I'm yapping about. It doesn't have to. But I enjoy whatever I'm doing right now. But well, I feel like I'm still going to be a little bit petty and resentful about it like years later. I am actually an extremely petty and judgmental person. I try not to be whenever I'm streaming, but again, it's like 11 hours. And also this is like 1 anniversary. I've said worst thing. Let me be out of control a little bit. Okay. Okay. Back to the host themselves. Yeah, if you wanted to spend half an hour talking about nothing, you still oh boy. To each other own. If you're having fun and nobody is being hurt, go for it. Yeah. Like, I'm just minding a bunny's business. I feel like it's like a pretty good middle ground. Because to be fair, as much as I'm petty, as much as she's wrong about it and she's like the last person that she pointed out, I don't know that I have tendency about like when I'm in a zone, I might forget to listen to people and I might be too focused and I might neglect like my surroundings, and it's not always the best thing when it comes to like social interaction. I don't know about that. And I would say maybe it's not about me. Sometime maybe I'm not being attentive enough. Maybe she wanted me to interrupt her a little bit to show that I listen and I reply instead of just being you're right, yes. You know, after a few years I do see that as well. So to be fair, me being petty is like my feelings, but if I'm being fair and square, am I really flawless? No, I don't really think so. I probably could have handled it better, or yeah, being less petty about it, maybe, I don't know. So I feel like better or middle ground for me to connect with the world is like streaming, because basically people can just turn down my volume or just drop out my stream if they don't think they want to be in here. But I can still talk about the things that I like, and also when I'm talking I can also read the chat, so there will not be, oh, I'm interrupt someone's voice. So I do feel like, you know, as much as I'm not the most sociable, sometimes my social skill is not the best, but I think there's ways to work around it. And maybe if I just keep yapping and yapping and talking, some days I'll get better with talking. And when I get better with talking, maybe I'll get better with socializing. Who knows? I think that's what about being human. If that makes sense. I feel like we're just like developers of ourselves in some ways. And we kind of notice, oh boy, we have our butts and we fix that. Sometimes it doesn't go well, but sometimes it goes a little bit better. But we are still kind of functionable, like kind of functioning. And why am I even with talking with that Tatosh stuff? I'm trying so bad not to say a bad word. Yeah, that Ben had enough refrat to sell the 7C with. You mean I have refrats? Okay. I know I was being a little bit gaslightingly for the past, I don't know, a few hours when I'm trying to be silly. Yeah, if I have a flat, I think red is like one of the colors. Unfortunately. Whenever your batmate call you fire back with, give me a sec. Swapping you to my deaf ear. Oh boy. It reminds me of that one freaking Instagram videos about how like it's not beating a dead horse if that horse just keep wake up and do stupid stuff. I think I have those moments where I have to like kind of mentally yell my friends and I'm like, why are you the way that? Why do you think that's a good idea? Told you it's a bad idea. You didn't listen. And guess how you land yourself in this freaking situation. And you're so happy about it. Well, and then after a while I'm like, yeah, no, actually, how about I just piss out? No, I'm not. Okay, I'm not going to. Batman couldn't even get that out of me. I'm not going to. The bottles is spilling over, but I'm not going to. I'm normal. You got that? Yeah, you tend to avoid group course as you spend most of the time waiting for people to finish first before saying anything. Yeah, I get that as well. At least in my case, they fit the color scheme. Hey, pink is a nice color. So is purple and so is red. After 8 years morning streams, you joke. When there's no scuff, it's probably the end of the world anyway. Oh boy. I'm going to bring that and I'm going to frame it. I'm just like, you know what? Fair, it happens. Scuff happens. Let's clean the ads first. No, like I said, it adds to the favors. Maybe the rusty is part of the favors. And like, so what does it hurt when it's like a little bit rusty in fashion? But are the other party going to experience in fashion if they're not even alive anymore? Flare, one of the bunny ladies you refer is light purple color. Oh, nice. Iron blood, so the rest technically fits. No, I think I said about this like ages ago. Are there really no person or people in this world ever considered to like use blood as like iron supplement? I think it kind of tastes the same. There's iron. It's just more flavors and more creative. Oh, maybe that's like the origin story of vampire. Maybe there's just like, wait, no, think about it. Like vampire, maybe they're not weak to the sun, but they just get dizzy and they're like pale skin and they're like fatigue. It's not because of their like monster, it's just because they have low irons. And then the reason why they have to consume blood, yeah, you know, you guess it, you know it, or you know it. No irons. And they have to get the irons from the blood. And then people are like, what are you even doing? And they're just trying to be resourceful. Man, maybe we judged a little bit too soon. Wait, funny stuff. Have I ever told... I think I have told some of you guys in like previous stream. So, like, I think a few years ago, I don't really have the best immune system ever, and the place I work in, or like the place I have to do like study and also placement, is kind of full of like bacteria and germs and whatever stuff. So I got sick. I got sent to the hospital. Voila, surprise. And then they got like some freaking special funny medicine or like antibiotics to me, whatever. And one of the side effects is that it makes me sensitive to sun. And I didn't really take it fully seriously. I applied sun cream to like maybe my face, but not really my neck, to my arms, but not really my feet. So a little bit this, a little bit that, but not fully protected. And I regret so much. I was having such a time under the sun the next day. And then there's like this time where my classmates is trying to test like my heartbeat, but they just could not test it. They could not feel it for some reason. I'm pretty sure it's just skill issue. It's not really that big of a deal. But I think it kind of becomes like a running joke between my friends about like, oh, you don't like the sun, you don't go outside, you don't touch grasses, and at one point you're allergic to the sun, and you're so freaking edgy and sometimes emo. Are you like freaking a vampire? And I was like, not really a vampire, but I think there's one, at least once, when I had like a nose bleeding, and then I was eating like chicken nuggets or like biscuits. I think it's chicken nugget, come to think about it. And you know how people will use like sweet and sour sauce, like sauce, or like tomato sauce or like ketchup for the chicken nuggets. And because I was like having a nose bleeding, and I was like, why not? Free source, free iron, recycling. And I just dipped the chicken nugget to my blood. It's not... It doesn't really taste good. Don't do that. I was being silly. But I'm pretty sure I scared my like counselor in the school. And then they're just looking at me in such a silly face. And I'm like, but it's there. Might as well use it. It's like donating blood to myself. But instead of going back to my veins, they're going back through my stomach. Isn't that the same? Okay, no, maybe I should sleep. But you know how blood is said to be like copper tasting? It's still metal. So if it's metal, it's like related to iron. So same thing. I know. If that case is mercury like metal, I know that's like different. You mean the one man anime had a vampire that inject excess blood? Oh, which anime? I don't think I'm into like vampire anime. Well, no, but I do like Vanitas no Carte. That's like a vampire thingy. But I'm also like a big fan of Pandora Heart. Sorry to hear that. What? Nose bleeding or like my questionable life choice? I would say that's a little too rare. What? Like dipping your blood as like funny nugget source? Then thank you for this room. Luckily me, you take care and rest well everyone. Oh god no! I scared the people off. Hey. I should get the pass when I'm using this model. Because you kinda expect that. Half issue and yeah, bleeding on your well, nose bleeding when the weather is too dry, and when you're having a little bit too much fried stuff, it happens. And it's just kind of like a one-time thingy. Wait, be real. Are you really going off? Because you have to go off, or you are just scared? If it's later, then I'm sorry, but also skill issue, but also I'm sorry. You have been warned. GB Vampire Karin back in 2005 is a little bit. I'm curious. I'm curious. Well, I feel like most of the anime that I got into or I know is possibly like 2010 or late after 2010 or so. But like the classics before that, like most of it I don't really know much about it. Unless I watch it with my family and stuff, I think. But I do appreciate like being recommend I was like wrapping up. I think we're almost hitting the 12-hour mark, and I rather than thirsty, I'm extremely hungry. Well, not hungry enough to a point where I taste my own blood yet, but I'm almost there, and I also kind of want to have a little break. You're out. Use that anime with back in. Oh wait, is that the one that have like a white and curly hair feeling kinda BL boy, according to some people? What am I even? I really should have tried more classical, I think. But sometimes, you know, sometimes I appreciate the classic, but also I don't know, there's like good and bad to it, if you know what I mean. I'm trying to be fake about it. I feel like it's like different generation having like different quote-unquote politically or morally correct about media expression. Some of it I agree, some of it not really, but it's just personal preference. Man, sometimes I say like the most like out of pocket stuff that doesn't make sense, but sometimes I just cover it with like a whole bunch of PR friendly armor to a point where it's a little bit silly. But if I'm being honest, I do mean it when I say it 90%, 99% of the time. I think it's just the way that I think about things. Yeah, it got those elements. Yeah, I got those elements. Yeah. You know, there's like, I think a period, or like in some instant, for some reason they will make the feelings a little bit flirty. I'm not sure if what they're trying to do, but I'm pretty sure the fangirls are enjoying that. So I'm not complaining, because in some instant I'm also like one of the fangirls. You know, I do ship Persona 5, I do ship Jokers with Akachi, kinda, but I also ship Joker with Futaba. But I also ship like Yusuke with Futaba. I also ship like Anne and Ryoji. Like, you know, I'm an enjoyer. You tend to watch old stuff now, yeah. Or sometimes it's like this sense of majestic, yeah. Like people tend to have like a sense. I would say it's a little bit more of like a rose color tint glasses. So I'm pretty sure there's like some things people might not enjoy as much if they get in touch into the sad media after a certain age. But if they get in touch with that sad media when they're like much younger, like it could be good, it could be made, it could be bad, but they will have this sort of sense of, ooh, the good old days. Yeah, I remember this. I used to watch this. And after they rewatch, that sense of like familiarity kind of just sticks. I think sometimes it's that for me for some part of Gintama, to be honest, but I'm still way too biased towards that. No, what's isekai ever read these days? I kinda am a hater of isekai unless it's like proven to be really freaking good, which is kinda rare. I feel like after the isekai, it's like for the like female audience thingy or like otome thingy, there's like this like isekai and also like reborn into the feelingness, like the female feeling. It's like ever freaking rare. It's always, not always, but 90% the same stuff. So I find it very hard to enjoy. Well, there's like one kind of otome poi thingy, not really otome, but more like just romance and silly and funny, like what the observation of the feelingness fiance, something like that. Like the main character is so freaking silly, so she's got the memory, but none of the brain cells, never one brain cell has formed in her tiny head, but I love her for it. And then the character development of like the main characters is good. And then it's so silly, they try to make the male main character, the love interest, into such a terrible guy, and like, oh, he is like under there. It's like, no, he looks kind of normal to me. Is he scary? They draw him into being scary, but the thing he actually does is just kind of normal. But I may not have the best judgment about things like that. to be fair. And then I've heard about ReZero is like really good, but I'm so scared that the possibility of it having a harem or like love triangle was like, and also not, it's more than just isekai. I'm kinda partially allergic to like novels because I'm extremely picky when it comes to like writings. I yearn for a good novel, but I'm picky, and usually like novel is not really that good most of the time. Especially when you consider my first ever experience when it comes to like novel is those like novel that is like Adopt from vocalized song. Yeah, you know, good song, nice story. Bad novel. There, I said it. I'm sorry. Just not for me. Okay, let me. Okay. Nostalgia, this pattern, yeah. Turn to slate to the adult brain is like, guess I just enjoy the fan service, not the plot. I think it's totally valid, but I do also understand sometimes people might not realize that, or they realize but they are too shy or embarrassed to admit it, which is also fair. But if I'm being honest, I'm not the biggest fans of like overly sexualized fan service. I mean, I enjoy Bunny Garden. I enjoy sussy games. One of my favorite games is actually like Artificial Academy, which is like sussy game. But I have a tendency that I kind of tend to separate plot and the coin with the P. So if I want to watch about like fan service, and then I am not going to look for plot, and they better just do the thing so that I won't be too immersed into it. I will just like looking at art and moments and be a little bit delusional, thinking about, oh my ship and stuff like that. But if I'm watching like usual manga, then I don't want to see that overly sussy stuff. It's just a matter of like how I'm feeling and what I'm feeling, and I tend to separate two things when I'm like consuming media, because it's like kind of two different bunnies. But fair. And I do feel like it kind of rarely, like, it's very rare that they can do both really good, I think. And for some reason, if there's like very much a lot of fan service and maybe caters to a very certain target audience, they will use a lot of things to make the things convenient enough, and they will sacrifice like character development and also plot because of that. And sometimes people might dilute it from like with reality and thinking, oh, maybe guys in real life is also should be like that, it's also must be like that, or like girls in reality should be like that, must be like that, which is not necessarily the best thing in my mind. Yeah, you enjoy a good isekai, but they're few and far between. Yeah, well, I do enjoy time loop, and ReZero might be good, but there's so much stuff, and people just say like, there's another isekai thing. I'm not sure about the translation name. I don't think I want to name that. I haven't watched it. Couldn't very good like get like good judgment. And then for sure the main character has like essay like some of the characters and having a harem, and people are still like, oh, but he has such a good character development afterwards. And I'm like, wow, no. Not for me. You can enjoy it, I have no issue, but just no. Well, sorry. Yeah, otome games sekai wa mo ni what kibishi sekai desu as to start airing recently. Oh boy, don't really know much about that. Might be interesting, considering what I have been like observing. It feels like you have a good taste, so keep that in mind. Trapped in a dating sim, the world of otome game is tough for more. Oh wait, no, I think I've watched them. I think I might have watched the manga. That's like a little bit BRE, if I remember correctly, if I'm saying the right shows. Barry thus being a Muppet. Well, BRE before me ending the stream because well I BRE. Die freaking must. Okay, oh wait, I should probably get that. Well, I feel like it's a good time for me to take like some water right now, right here. And we're almost going to like the 12 hours point. Welcome back. Hi, tadai freaking must. Wait, come to think of it, isn't it just like Japanglish? Like the Yamena stop under the frick? The die freaking marsh? Okay, I feel like there is a possibility I want to cut here. I'm extremely hungry, but at the same time, chat is like dealing with their doggo being a Muppet, and I was like, I think I feel a little bad when they're back, and I'm just like, yoink, peace. Maybe, man, I try to be a good yapper. I think I am being a good yapper at it. Yeah, almost. Let me see, what is it talking about? Isekai stuff. Oh my god, I'm twitching. Oh god, welcome back. Hi, I'm back. Oh boy, what is I trying to... Man, I low-key want to sing a little bit, but do I still have the voice? Or maybe if I got my voice there by talking for the past nearly 12 hours? Man, I wish YouTube could like raise their limit a little bit, make it into like 20 hours. Can I even stream for 20 hours? I mean, if I fell asleep, that might be possible if I'm like drunk and like a little bit silly. And if I can allow the things that coming out from my mouth making even less sense and repeating myself, then yeah, possibly. There is a possibility. Yeah, my workout is like 12, not 13 hours to 14 hours. 14 hours actually. But it kinda is a little bit cringe when like the first part of it is like, ooh, 12 hours, and the second part of it is like, ooh, 13 hours. And I kinda have to make like a second rating room. Wait, no. What? 20 hours, you think? YouTube? We're talking about YouTube live. You sure? The last time I checked, it's like 12 hours. Or maybe they have changed it since then. It's been quite a while, I think, since like Halloween. Okay, I'm just going to see YouTube live hours limit. Okay, technically there's no time limit on how long a YouTube live stream can run. However, only the first 12 hours of a live podcast will automatically be saved. So technically, I can try to do that, but the rest of like after 12 hours is going to be lost media. Or I just have to be really generous with my computer storage and download the file from like Twitch and cut it and re-upload it. For what I was talking about for the past 12 hours, I don't think necessary. Man, but I sure did talk a lot about myself. I think there's like some piece of like IRL lore that I have never really shared with chat ever. And then there's like the whole freaking personality test. For the funny silly stuff, I think I've done like the Omega first test. And I've done like the love language and also like the MBTI thingy. What's the other thing I've done? The love type 16, which I was having such a crisis, if I'm being honest, because it was a different result to last time I do it. And I would say the last result, like the previous result, kind of match myself better, if I'm being honest. But also, why am I being so serious about like this silly stuff anyway? It's still me, just me. Yeah. Man. Okay, there's like what, 9 minutes left. I think I've stalled for like another few minutes, to be honest. It's kind of obvious. Okay, so I'm gonna wrap it up. For real this time. I just love the ass, so I'm going to keep it. And I'm not cleaning the blood. It might not be blood, maybe it's just like very lovely patterns. Have you thought about it? It's also possible that it's just a part of the design. Okay, so I would say this is like the part 2 of the first anniversary celebration, and we have got 2 to 4 new outfit, 2 new hairstyles. So there's like 4 combination, basically a comfy outfit, indoor outfit, and also there's like a stage outfit, peak. And then I've got this live today thingy, fancy. Okay, last time let me do the thing where I just do the thing. Wee, fancy. Oh my god, I'm now a small bunny. have gone through a lot of like recoloring and stuff. To be honest, I wish there is like a halfly drop bunny ears because that feels more me. But this is also adorable. Bless the artist. And then yeah, I think there's like a little bit. No, this is actually close on what I want to do, I think. Yeah. And anyway, going back here. Okay, we still have like 7 minutes before like everything becomes like lost media. Not everything, but like yeah, some of the things. Anyway. Like I said, I have prepared about like some sketch of the emotes. I will try my best to finish some of it or most of it before August or before the end of July. But you know, we still have like a week. I'm not sure if I have like drawing energy. I might do a little bit like working stream or a little bit break where I just log in and draw. But at the same time, I have like personal project, which is like fixing my freaking headphones and fixing like some gaming consoles. There's that. And then there's also like study stuff. Okay, aside from that, what? All right.